taste this burnt lobster stew. I wonder what kind of pastry would work best. I guess I'm going to have to try a few different types and see what works. Right then, I better head out there and start my search. These pastries won't collect themselves. Time to get to work. I'll just have to try a few different types of pastry and then find the one that works best in this dish. All right then, off I go.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke? Explain yourself. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just making some steamed lobster stew, and, the steam was making the room rather hazy.
Don't lie to me. This smells like a burning kitchen. How did it catch on fire?
I didn't catch it on fire, really. Must have been a faulty stove. It happens sometimes.
What do you mean by that? What region are you referring to, and what kind of dish is it?
Actually, it's a traditional dish from the Highlands of Scotland called lobsterless stew. It's made with a delicate combination of pastries, savory vegetables, and a hint of spices. It's a very unique dish, and I think you'll find it quite enjoyable.
So why wasn't the dish labeled appropriately?
Well, that's because it's part of a special promotion. Unfortunately, the labeling machines were on the fritz the day these were made, so the labels you received must have been switched in the process.
But why lobster stew if the dish was pastry? Look, Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We can't put it out if we don't know what it is.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the Headless Horseman. I'm sure of it.
I don't think so. Can I see it?
No, you can't. I'm positive it's the Headless Horseman.
This is serious. We have to do something right away. We have to put the fire out, and we won't be able to do that if you keep denying that there is one in the first place. Thank you for lunch, sir. I must be going, but it was nice meeting you.
Anytime, Chalmers. Don't forget to come back soon. Say, did you hear about the Headless Horseman? They say he's been roaming around these parts.
No, sir, I hadn't heard that. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, sir. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corunda isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Ow. Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. You've outdone yourself this time.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have some beer?
Of course, sir. I have a few different varieties. What would you like? Oh, God, what have I done? This corunda was supposed to be my masterpiece. Now it's ruined. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me and help me find a way to fix this. Please, God, if you are willing, send me something that will help me replace this burnt corunda with a bredela. I'm all alone out here, and I could really use your help. I believe in the power of prayer, so I'm asking for a miracle, no matter how small.
Please help me, God. Amen.
Thank you, Lord. Now I'll just wait and see what happens. Thank you again, Lord. I'm ready to do whatever I can to make this happen.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed corunda. It must have been the steam in the kitchen. That's all.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I told you it was just the steam from the steamed corunda. That's all.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That's all.
Skinner, you must tell the truth. I know this isn't corunda, so what is it?
Bredela. It's a popular dish in the surrounding area. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a type of flatbread that is traditionally served with cheese and vegetables.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving it instead of corunda. What's the real story?
Well, I tried to get the corunda from our supplier, but it was unavailable. So I found this wonderful alternative that I think you'll love.
Skinner, you don't have to lie to me. Just be honest. What is this bread? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to be sure.
No, there's really no need for that. I'm sure it's just a gremlin. I've got it under control.
It really does smell like there's a fire. That was a very interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be going now.
Of course. You know you're welcome to visit any time.
Oh, and don't forget to look out for those pesky gremlins.
Sure. Right then.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you again.
Well, welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for another hour, but I can offer you a drink in the meantime.
That sounds delightful. Do you have any whiskey?
I'm sorry, no. I'm afraid I only have some of this homemade Grosolariac, cordial.
Grosolariac? What is that?
It's a type of cranberry, like berry that grows around here. It makes a delicious drink when mixed with sugar and a bit of citrus. Damn it! I should have kept an eye on it. I should have known this would happen. I just wasn't paying enough attention. I'm so disappointed in myself. I'll have to try to salvage what I can and start over again. At least I still have the other ingredients to work with. I think I have an idea. I'm going to try to replace the burnt Grosolariac with some Nylao. That should work better than anything else I can think of. I wonder if I can find some around here. Let's see, I can look around the yard. Maybe there's something in the garden. Maybe I can get some from the nearby park. I should probably look for some online first. That way, I can find out which type of Nylao is suitable for this purpose and make sure it's the correct species. Okay, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to find the Nylao and get it planted. Fingers crossed.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. I was just steaming some Grosolariac, sir, that's all.
Why were you climbing out the window then? You're not making any sense.
Oh, I just had to grab something from outside quickly. It won't take me long.
Regional expression for what? What exactly is this Nylao you brought in?
Well, Nylao is a traditional dish in certain parts of Laos. It's made from all sorts of vegetables and spices, and it's really delicious. It's the favorite of many local people in the area.
And why did you switch it out for the Grosolariac?
Well, I just thought it might be more interesting to try something new. It's always good to mix things up in the kitchen, you know.
All right. I suppose I can accept that, however. I expect you to be more truthful in the future. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now.
No, Chalmers. That's just the will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry. It's perfectly harmless.
Let me see it then.
No. It's too dangerous to get too close. You're better off just believing me.
We need to put out the fire. We can't just stand here while it burns. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Skinner. See you soon.
Okay, see you later.
Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just in the middle of cooking up a beurre noir. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. I've never had beurre noir before. What ingredients are you using?
It's a French butter sauce made with butter, shallots, garlic, salt, pepper, white wine, and fresh lemon juice. It's going to be a great addition to our dinner.
It certainly smells wonderful. Can I do anything to help?
Well, you could help me with the dishes or prepare the table. Either way, I would really appreciate it. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now I've ruined it. I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to start over. No use dwelling on this. I can do better next time. I think I can use the sausages I see in the butcher's window over there to make a delicious butifarra. I just need to make sure I get enough to replace the burnt beurre noir. Maybe I should pick up some paprika and herbs, too. That should help give my butifarra some extra flavor. All right, then. Off to the butcher's I go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed beurre noir I'm making. I apologize for any alarm it may have caused.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that there is a fire. What happened?
Well, I may have accidentally left some of the ingredients on the stove too long and the saucepan caught fire, but I was able to quickly extinguish the flames.
What's the story behind the name change?
Well, it's actually an old regional term. In some parts of Europe, they call it by a different name depending on the particular country or region.
Butifarra is one of those regional expressions, so we decided to use that name here in order to better reflect the heritage of the dish.
And why not simply call it beurre noir, like the original dish?
Well, we wanted to give this dish its own distinctive identity, so we thought the regional name would be a better representation of its unique flavor and character.
And how come nobody else around here is using the same name? This is serious. We need to take action. We can't just ignore the fact there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, it's just a bit of fairy dust. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see the fairy dust, if there is any. I don't believe you.
No need to get worked up. It's just a harmless bit of fairy dust. Nothing to worry about.
Please just let me see it so I can be sure there's nothing to worry about. We can't ignore this any longer. What are you doing, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, is it? I thought it was just a bit of fairy dust.
No, it's fire. We need to get out of here. Now.
All right. I'm coming.
And thank you for lunch.
Oh, hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We weren't expecting you.
Well, I figured I'd stop by and see how things were going.
It smells like you're having a Halloween.
Yeah, I'm trying it out for the first time. It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I would love some tea if you have it.
Sure. I'll just be a minute. Please make yourself at home. Oh, God, what have I done? I ruined the Halloween. It was my favorite dish, and I ruined it. What am I supposed to do now? I guess all I can do is start over. Please forgive me and help me to find the ingredients I need to make it right. Please, God, if you're up there, I need some help. I'm trying to make gungo peas soup to replace the burnt Halloween, and I don't have all the ingredients. If you could just help me out a bit, I'd really appreciate it. Please? I know I'm asking a lot, so if you could make whatever's outside my window appear in my kitchen, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you. I'm in. Let's see what happens. Wow, it worked. I can't believe it.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I am making steamed hagoon, and the smoke is just from the steam.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? The kitchen is obviously on fire. Put it out now.
Okay, I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, these aren't halguane. What is this?
These. Well, sir, you see, the order for halguane must have been mixed up with the order for another exotic dish. This is gungo peas soup, a rare culinary delight from the far corners of the Caribbean.
A lesser known delicacy, if you will. I'm sure you're...
Skinner, enough of your lies. I'm no fool. Why don't you come out and explain what really happened here?
Very well, sir. I will be honest. We ran out of halguane, and this was the only thing we had in stock that I could think to substitute. I apologize for the miscommunication, and I hope you will forgive me.
Apology accepted. Now, let's see if this gungo peas soup tastes any better than it looks. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
What fire? That must just be oceanic maelstroms. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to. There's nothing to worry about, I promise.
But I think I should see it. Well, I guess I should be going now, but thank you so much for lunch. It was delicious.
It was my pleasure. Please come visit us again soon.
I will, for sure. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and don't worry about that noisy fire. It's nothing but oceanic maelstroms. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Bye.
Dr. Chalmers, thank you so much for coming. Please, come in. The cholera will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be in your home.
I'm so glad you made it. Let me show you to the living room. I'm sure you'd like a drink.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
I have some whiskey, beer, and wine. What would you like? What kind of a fool am I? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned this. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to throw it out and start again. What a waste of time and money. This isn't gonna be easy. I think I see something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt-out cholera with Tom's International.
I just need to make sure I measure it properly so that it fits, and then I have to figure out how to get it installed.
Let's see, what tools do I need? I think I have a tape measure and a screwdriver. That should do it. All right, time to get to work. First, I'll measure the opening of the cholera so I can make sure Tom's International will fit. That the new piece set up. Hopefully it won't take me too long.
Skinner, what the hell is going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
What? Nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed cholera I am making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. What's burning in here?
May have accidentally left something on the stove, but it's all taken care of now.
Skinner, why have you switched the food? What is this, Tom's International?
Yes. Well, you see, Tom's International is an expression that's commonly used in this region.
It's not as exotic as it sounds, really. It's just a simple, delicious dish made of fruits, spices, and grains. It's a perfect balance of taste and nutrition. I thought it.
So why did you switch the food if it's the same thing?
Well, I wanted to give the students a change of pace. Something different to try. I think it was a welcome surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
It's not a fire. It's fairy dust. It's harmless. I promise.
Can I see it?
No, you don't want to get near the fairy dust. Trust me, it's harmless.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you here. I'll see you soon.
Oh, Skinner, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the sweet smell of fairy dust. Enjoy your day.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kylan is not quite ready yet, but we can get started with some drinks if you like.
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have some beer, soda, water, and juice. What would you like?
I'll have a beer, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. What a waste. I should have paid more attention and turned down the heat. Now I have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. Time to figure out how to salvage the situation. I remember hearing that Nutilla's is made with eggs, sugar, and cream. So I'll need to grab some eggs and cream from the kitchen. I think I'll need some sugar too. Okay, I'm going to make this work. First things first. I'm gonna head to the kitchen and grab what I need to make this Nutilla's. Wish me luck. Okay, now to put it all together and make this Nutilla's happen. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna whisk and mix the eggs, cream, and sugar together, and then I'll bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. Perfect. Now, hopefully, this Nutilla's turns out exactly how I imagined. Fingers crossed.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Kylan that I'm cooking. I was about to open the windows to let out some of the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you trying to hide?
I wasn't trying to hide anything. I just wanted to have a bit of fresh air.
So, Skinner, why do you have Nutilla's here instead of Kylan?
Oh, I was so impressed with the Nutilla's that I decided to order double the amount. You see, Kylan can be a bit bland sometimes, and I figured this would be a great way to add some flavor to the meal.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't get the Kylan you ordered.
Oh, actually, the supplier accidentally sent us the wrong order. They meant to send us Nutilla's, but they sent us Kylan by mistake. So we sent it back and they replaced it with the right order. Twice as much Nutilla's as we originally ordered.
That sounds like quite a story. Any proof to back that up? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. What you're smelling is just mustardin. You don't want to worry about it?
I want to see it. Show it to me.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just mustardin, I guarantee it.
Then why is there smoke, and why is it getting hotter in here? It was a pleasure, Skinner, but I think I'd better go now. I just noticed something unusual.
What? What are you talking about?
I think there's a fire, Skinner. You need to get out.
Oh, no. There's no fire here. Just an old-fashioned woolly mammoth, that's all.
Well, whatever it is not good. Let's go now.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Nam Frick Long Rua is cooking, but it won't be ready for another few minutes.
Ah, that smells delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I certainly will. I've heard about this dish for many years, and I'm excited to finally try it.
It's a classic, that dish, with many different variations. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh, why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special treat for the family, and now it's ruined. If only I'd kept better track of time. I wish I could turn back time and fix this mistake. Oh, God, please give me a second chance. Please help me find a way to salvage this meal and make it right. Oh, Lord, please provide me with the solution. Give me a way to replace the Burtnam Frick Long Rua with something even better. Dippin' Dots, perhaps. Amen. Now, let me see what I can come up with. I could try using some of my culinary skills to create a version of Dippin' Dots using some of the ingredients I have in my kitchen. I bet that would result in a unique experience that everyone would enjoy. By chance, I might even be able to find an alternative recipe that uses fewer ingredients, making it easier and cheaper to make. Then I'd be able to share this tasty treat with more people and make sure no one misses out on the unique experience of Dippin' Dots. Oh Lord, thank you for this opportunity to create something wonderful. I hope that I can deliver an amazing result that everyone will love. Amen. Let's get to work.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Is something on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed nam frick long rua I'm making. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause a disturbance.
Show me. Put the fire out and let me see what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring Dippin' Dots instead of nam frick long rua?
Well, I had heard some reports that nam frick long ruea had become a bit stringy and tough. On top of that, I figured Dippin' Dots would be a great opportunity to introduce a modern twist on a classic dish.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think you're lying to me. What's the real reason?
Well, I may have made a mistake at a nearby restaurant where I was picking up the order. The staff must have mixed up the orders and gave me Dippin' Dots instead of nam frick long rua. I was going to tell you the truth, but figured I'd spare you an embarrassing mix.
Listen, Skinner, I appreciate your attempt to save face, but I think it's important that you own up to your mistake. How about we try to get the restaurant to make the correct order this time? What is that noise I hear?
Oh, that's just the kettle boiling on the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must just be a geyser. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see the geyser? That was quite a lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be getting back to work now.
Oh, no problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
Right. Well, I think that's all I need. Good day.
Good day to you too. Have a pleasant day.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making Lake Champlain chocolates, and they'll be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying them.
Good. I've been told they make a very tasty dessert. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the chocolates. It took me so long to make them, and now they're ruined. Why did I have to be so careless?
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Well, there's no point in dwelling on this now. I need to focus on how I'm going to fix this mess. I bet that store across the street has the perfect replacement for the burnt Lake Champlain chocolates. I'm gonna go check it out and see if they have Sparaxis. All right, let's do this. Oh boy, I hope they have Sparaxis in there. I'm gonna need some luck to find it. It's worth a try, right? Man, I guess I'm just gonna have to go in there and find out. Wish me luck. This is it. I'm gonna try and find the Sparaxis and make this situation all right again. Okay, I'm in here. Now to find the Sparaxis.
What are you doing here, Skinner? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed Lake Champlain chocolates. I know the smoke looks suspicious, but I'm just making a treat.
You expect me to believe that? This looks like a fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth, Skinner. Why are you really here?
I didn't want you to find out, but the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, where did you get this?
Oh, this. It's a local delicacy. They call it Sparaxis. It's a little-known secret that only us Vermonters know about. It's made from a special blend of cocoa beans, cream, and maple syrup. It's to die for.
Skinner, cut the nonsense. What is this?
Okay, if you must know, I found a little artisan chocolate shop run by a delightful couple. They had every type of chocolate imaginable, and this Sparaxis just caught my eye.
I couldn't resist, and I'm so glad I brought it back for you to try. I'm sure you will love.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Where'd you get this? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just auroras. They can be quite spectacular.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You should just trust me and stay back.
That's not very convincing. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I will. You have a good one as well.
Of course. It's always a beautiful day here in town. The auroras are really quite stunning tonight.
Yes, they certainly are. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you here. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is it you're cooking? It certainly smells delicious.
It's chichoric acid, a specialty of mine. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Ah, chichoric acid. I haven't had that in years. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Once it's done, I hope you'll enjoy it. Gods above, what a mess I have made.
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I burned the chichoric acid. I was so careless. I'm just so angry with myself. How could I be so stupid?
What am I going to do now? I know that I have to start again, but I can't believe that I have wasted all this time and energy. Oh, gods, I beg you, please help me find a way to replace this burnt chichoric acid with voodoo. Please provide me with a solution that will work. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me. All I need is a chance to find it, and I'm willing to take whatever risks I must. Oh, great gods, wherever you may be, please guide me to the solution I seek. Please provide me with the knowledge and resources I need to make this a success. Thank you for hearing my prayer. Please give me the strength and courage to make this happen.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere, and why were you climbing out the window?
Sir, I was just making some steamed chichoric acid over here, and the steam was creating a lot of smoke. So I was just trying to open the window to let some of the smoke out.
Let me see this chichoric acid. What is it?
It's a mixture of steamed chicory root, lemon juice, and honey. It's a great antioxidant.
Skinner, why did you substitute voodoo for chichoric acid?
Well, I thought that the taste of voodoo would better match the flavor of the dish. It seemed like a great way to bring out its full potential. Plus, voodoo is much more readily available, so I figured it would make for a more cost-effective alternative.
But why didn't you tell me you were going to make this substitution? This was supposed to be a special dish, and now it doesn't contain the key ingredient.
You're right. I should have spoken up.
To be honest, I was afraid that I would get in trouble if I disclosed the change.
But I thought that the substitute would turn out just as well, and I was wrong. I apologize, and I'll make sure to be more transparent in the future.
Apology accepted. Just try to be more honest and direct with your decisions in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's not. It must be a moondog. Can't you see it? Do you want to see it? No? Okay, then let's just ignore it.
Skinner, we need to put out the fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's a moondog. It's harmless. Just ignore it.
We have to get help. The kitchen is burning. Okay, then. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. I've got a lot to do. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Oh, it will be, as long as I'm in the company of my beloved moon dog.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's a muscari. It should be ready in about 10 minutes or so.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh, man, I can't believe I burned the muscari. What a disaster. I was so excited to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I guess I should just start over and try again. Well, at least I can still salvage some of the ingredients. Maybe I can make something else with them. I should focus on the positive and see what I can create instead. If I can find some way to replace these burnt muscari chips with Hostess potato chips, I could still salvage this party. That's it. I'll go to the store and get some Hostess potato chips. Time to hop in the car and get some chips. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. I can do this.
What's going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making some steamed muscari and the steam got a bit out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a flaming dessert and it got a bit out of control. I didn't want to worry you, so I was trying to put out the fire before it spread.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us potato chips instead of muscari?
Well, you see, it's a regional expression. They call potato chips muscaris up in these parts. Yeah, it's an old tradition.
That's not the truth, is it, Mr. Skinner?
Well, no, but I just thought it'd be more fun if you tried something a bit more exotic. It's a cultural experience, if you will.
I'm gonna need a more accurate explanation, Mr. Skinner. What's going on in there, Skinner? The kitchen seems to be on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look and see for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I assure you it's just a succubus.
But I can see and smell smoke and the alarm is going off. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now, though. The house seems to be on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just a succubus. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Okay, then. Well, see you later.
You sure will. Bye.
Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to join us this morning. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Good morning, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Indeed it is. We're making breakfast sandwiches. Just a few more minutes and they'll be ready.
Sounds great. May I help with anything?
No. You just enjoy some coffee while we finish up here. We'll have you served in no time. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the breakfast sandwich. How am I going to explain this one to my wife? I better figure out something quick. Come on, Skinner. Think. What are my options here? I could make something else. But I don't have the ingredients, and I don't have the ingredients. I guess I'll have to settle for going out and grabbing something else. Ugh, this is so frustrating. All right, looks like I've got just the thing for a perfect replacement for my breakfast sandwich. Fat King, time to get cooking. First step, heat up some oil in the pan. Let's get started. Next, chop up some king and throw it in the pan. Mom, smells great already. Now it's time to add some spices and sauces to give it that delicious flavor. A pinch of salt and a dash of sugar should do the trick. Now to fry it up until it's nice and crispy. Ready to go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was making a steamed breakfast sandwich. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. It's clearly on fire in here. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, it was a malfunctioning toaster that started the fire, but I put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Where is the breakfast sandwich we ordered?
Ah, yes, the sandwich. I'm sorry about the mix-up, Principal Chalmers. You see, this is a regional delicacy known as Fat King. It's quite popular around these parts. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down through generations. It's really quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you switched the order.
No, Principal Chalmers, I assure you I did not. I simply happened to stumble upon this wonderful dish and thought you all would enjoy it. I promise, this is the real deal.
Skinner, I'm warning you now. I'm going to investigate this further. I suggest you tell me the truth. What is happening in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
It's not a fire, it's mummification. You can't see it. It's too complicated to explain.
I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, no need. Trust me, it is mummification. Nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I really need to see for myself. Please, let me in the kitchen. Oh my goodness, the house is burning down. We must get help.
No. It's just a bit of mummification. Nothing to worry about.
We should call the fire department. We have to get out of here now.
No. It's just part of the preservation process. No need to worry.
Dr. Skinner, we have to go. Now, please, let's get out of here before the fire takes over the whole house.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. I was just about to put the raisin cookie in the oven. Should be done in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, home baking is a rarity these days. I do enjoy a good raisin cookie.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Would you like to sit down and chat while we wait for the cookie?
That would be lovely. I'm sure we have plenty to talk about, shall we?
Certainly. Please, have a seat. I can't believe I burned the raisin cookie. I was so looking forward to having it with my coffee.
Oh, I guess I'll just have to make another one.
I should have been paying more attention to the stove. I guess I should just be more careful next time. All right, so I need to replace this burnt raisin cookie with something else. I think I see something outside the window that could work. It looks like a beef loin.
That might be just the thing I need.
Now let's figure out how to get it in here. Maybe I can get a rope and lower it in through the window. That might work. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Here we go. Let's see. Lower the rope, catch the beef loin, pull it back up and through the window. Here goes nothing. Yay, I did it. Now I have a nice juicy beef loin to replace that burnt raisin cookie.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is there smoke in this kitchen?
Oh, it's just steam, sir. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Steam? Really? Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a malfunction. Nothing to be concerned about.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't raisin cookie, it's beef loin.
Ah, yes. I, got a special deal on these exquisite beef loins. I thought it would be a nice change from the usual raisin cookies. In fact, the supplier told me these will give your taste buds a real treat. Don't be fooled by their somewhat unappetizing appearance.
Why didn't you mention this before? I don't believe you.
Oh, I decided to surprise you. I'm sure you'll thank me for it once you take them for a spin. You won't regret it.
This is highly irregular. We had a deal on raisin cookies. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it isn't. It's just a little smoke from the stove. It'll clear up soon enough.
No, it's more than that. We need to get out of here now.
You're overreacting. I'm sure it's nothing serious. It's just a bit of smoke, that's all.
No, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We have to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going, but I'll see you later.
No problem. Chalmers, take care.
Skinner. Is something wrong?
Oh my goodness. I had no idea. Thank you for pointing it out. I must get out of here right away.
Do you need help getting out? I can call 911.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The duchy is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
I'm glad you like it. Let me show you around while we wait for it to be ready.
That sounds great. I'd love to see the school.
Of course. This way, please. Damn it. I can't believe I burned it. I was so close to getting that duchy perfect. Now all my hard work is ruined. I guess I'm gonna have to start all over again. But at least I still have some ingredients left so I can try again. Aha! That crowfoot bush outside the window looks like it's in pretty good shape. If I can get a hold of some clippers, I think I can replace that burnt duchy with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush. I just need to find a pair of clippers. Let's see what I can scrounge up around here. All right, this should do the trick. Let's get to work. All right, all done. Now that burnt duchy is replaced with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a duchy. I swear. Nothing else. No smoke, no fire. Just me and my duchy and a little bit of steam.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. You're up to something, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth or face the consequences.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn in the microwave and it sort of got a little out of control. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't duchy. What did you do?
Well, I'm glad you asked. It is a regional expression for crowfoot, a highly nutritious and delicious root vegetable. It's been a favorite of the local population for generations, and I thought our students would enjoy it.
Skinner, that doesn't even make sense. Where'd you get this, and why did you not bring us the duchy we requested?
I see your confusion. I was actually able to procure some crowfoot from a reputable supplier at a reduced rate. It was cheaper than the duchy, and I thought it would be a great savings for the school. I apologize for not informing you beforehand, but I hope you can understand my reasoning.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. Still, next time you make a switch like this, please make sure to notify us first so we can make an informed decision. Oh my gosh! The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just a goblin trying to make mischief.
No, I can see the flames. We have to put this fire out.
No, 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 trust me. It's a goblin. It will pass soon enough.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look. Ah, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, certainly. Thank you for visiting. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Ah, yes. I can see the smoke now. Is there a fire?
No, no. It's just a goblin I hired to do some cleaning. He must be burning some incense or something. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes. I'm making persimmon pudding. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. How can I help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I can get us something to drink while the pudding finishes cooking? Not again. I should have been paying more attention. Now I'll have to start all over again.
Yeah, this is so frustrating.
I'm so tired of making all these mistakes. I'm never going to get the hang of cooking. All I need to make this coleslaw is some fresh cabbage, carrots, and maybe some mayonnaise. If I can find some of those things outside the window, I'll be all set. Looks like there's a vegetable garden over there on the other side of the fence. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe if I climb up this tree, I can reach the top of the fence and then jump down. All right, let's do this. I can do this. I just need to focus and be brave. Here goes nothing. Made it. Now to find some fresh veggies to use for my coleslaw.
What on earth are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed persimmon I'm making. I was about to open the window for some air when you came in.
That's it. That's the excuse you have for all this smoke. You expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do. Look, you can even smell the persimmon if you come closer.
What do you mean, a regional expression? You know perfectly well this isn't persimmon. What did you swap it out for?
It's coleslaw, but it's known in some parts of the country as tater kraut, just like persimmon is called shoe fly in other parts. It's all part of the same family.
Skinner, this is preposterous. I know for a fact that tater kraut isn't a regional expression. Now, tell me the truth. What did you switch the persimmon out for?
I swear to you, it's coleslaw, but it goes by tater kraut.
I had a friend from the South who called it that, and I'd never heard it before. I'm sure she knew what she was talking about.
And how did you forget to mention that when you brought it in? What's going on in there? There's smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the elves working their magic. It's all part of the holiday charm.
Can I see the elves?
No, no. It's a secret. Can't let anyone see our elves work.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, same old, same old. Nothing ever changes. Have a good one.
Will do.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always at odds, fighting and bickering, never give up the fight. Skinner's schemes never pan out for he tends to fiddle. Chalmers sadly decides to play into his riddle. One man so sly, the other so frustrated, it's a fight that'll never end. Not in town tonight.
See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. please come in. The buffalo burgers aren't quite ready yet, but they're almost there.
Ah, the famous buffalo burgers. I'm looking forward to it. It smells delicious in here, I must say.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm glad you're enjoying the aroma. Would you like something to drink while the burgers finish cooking?
I'd love a cup of tea if you have some.
Sure, I'll just put the kettle on. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the burgers. I had this all planned out, and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? How am I ever gonna make it up to everyone? Maybe I should just order pizza. That way no one will be too disappointed. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Thanks, God. Oh, Lord, please give me the strength and guidance to find a way to replace this burnt buffalo burger with Westphalian ham. I know you have helped me in the past, and I'm sure you will help me now. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I know with your help I will find a way to replace this burger with something better. Now let's see what I can find outside the window that may help me in this task. Maybe I can find a deli or someplace else that sells Westphalian ham, or perhaps something else that can be substituted for the burger. Thank you again, Lord, for this opportunity and for your help. I am sure that with your help, I can find a solution to this problem soon. Amen.
What the heck is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed buffalo burger I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on?
Okay. I was trying to make a campfire in the kitchen to roast some marshmallows, but it got out of hand and the kitchen caught on fire. I was trying to escape through the window when you walked in.
Wait a minute, Mr. Skinner. What's going on here? This isn't buffalo burger. It's Westphalian ham. Why did you bring us this instead?
Well, you see, this is actually a regional variation of buffalo burger. I think it's called Westphalian hamburger or something like that. It's a specialty from the region.
Really? That's quite an unusual name for the dish. Are you sure that's what this is?
Of course. I'm an expert in regional cuisine. I wouldn't lead you astray.
Okay, well, let's try it and see how it tastes. I think we have a problem here. Is that a fire?
No, it's a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to take care of this ourselves.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'm just gonna head home now.
Very well. Until next time.
Right. See you?
Gladly. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner will be ready shortly, but for now, would you like to have some dahlia kheer?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it.
It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
You're welcome. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the kheer. Oh, no. I can't believe I messed up and burnt the dahlia kheer. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to fix this? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can mix in some more milk and add more sugar and spices. That might save it. I'll give it a try. Okay, so we need to replace the dahlia kheer. Ravioli di boragine. Sounds like a good option. Let me see if I can find the ingredients I need. How about the ravioli dough? I should be able to find some in that store across the street. I can get it. The ricotta cheese, spinach, and other necessary ingredients at the closest grocery store. Hopefully there will be enough time to prepare the ravioli and make the sauce. Let's do this. Time to get moving. If only I had a time-saving appliance like a pressure cooker to help speed things up. Well, I can't make a pressure cooker appear out of thin air, but I guess I'll just have to make do with the resources I have right now.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making steamed dahlia kheer. It's a traditional Indian sweet pudding.
No, this is smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. There's a fire in the kitchen. I'll get it under control.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said it was dahlia kheer. That clearly isn't what this is.
It's not. You must be mistaken. This is definitely dahlia kheer. It's a special recipe I picked up on my last trip to India. Ravioli de boragine. No. This is dahlia kheer. I guarantee it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You said it was dahlia kheer, and this clearly is not. What is the truth?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting. I decided to take a chance on this ravioli de boragine dish, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
All right, Skinner, I won't press you any further. Just make sure whatever you're serving us is safe and properly cooked. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you sure it's a nightmare?
Yes, I'm sure it's a nightmare. It can't be a fire. I just don't believe it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare.
Well, how can I be sure? We should call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you'll be able to make it back to your office safe and sound. And please don't let this little incident worry you. It's just a bad dream. One of those things.
If you say so, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes, it's my signature Solana tacosa. It's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea in the meantime?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. Please, have a seat, and I'll give you a cup of tea and something to snack on while you wait. Damn it! I can't believe I did this. I worked so hard and now I've ruined everything. Why is this all so hard? Why is this all so hard? Why can't I ever get it right? Why can't the devil just leave me alone? I'm so tired. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe it just isn't meant to be. I think I have an idea. What I need is a chapati instead of that burnt Solana tacosa. All I have to do is go outside and get one. With a bit of luck, the nearest grocery store should have chapati, and I can make this switch. Come on, Skinner. Get out there and get to work. As you wish, devil. I'm on it. Yes, let's do this. Here I go.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir. It's just steam. I was making some steamed Solana tacosa. It's a very intricate process. Everything is perfectly under control.
Really? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, sir. It's all part of the process. It's supposed to be a bit smoky, that's all. Perfectly under control, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, why have you brought us chapati instead of Solana tacosa?
That's a very good question, Professor Chalmers. I'm afraid there was a miscommunication between myself and the restaurant. They sent us chapati instead of Solana tacosa because it's more delicious and popular.
I wanted to make sure we could offer you all a fantastic meal. So I decided to make sure we could offer you all a fantastic meal. So I decided to make...
That's not a very convincing explanation.
Well, the truth is the restaurant had some supply issues and the only dish they could get on time was the chapati. I thought it would be best to get something rather than nothing, so I took the initiative to make sure that you all could enjoy a delicious meal.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the only explanation? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It must be the haunted houses I told you before. There's nothing to worry about, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself if you don't mind.
No, I'm sorry, you can't enter. It's too dangerous. I can take care of it. You don't need to worry.
Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in there. Please, just let me see for myself. All right. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry your house seems to be on fire. You should probably call the fire department or something.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's just the house being haunted. After all, it is a spooky time of year.
If you're sure. Maybe you should call the fire department just in case. Be safe.
Thanks for the advice, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just putting the last of the skewers on the grill.
It smells great. What are you grilling, though?
I'm making some teriyaki chicken skewers. I marinated them overnight. They should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. What are the sides? Do you need any help getting them ready?
Making some grilled vegetables in a rice dish. I think I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering to help. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Now I have to start all over again. All that work for nothing. I'm so frustrated. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for better results. I'll just have to be more careful this time. I need to get my hands on some Donofrios. That's it. I'll go to the store and grab some. That should do the trick. If I hurry, I can make it back before the others come back and notice the skewers are gone. Right, I should go now. Until then, I'll just have to make do with some other skewer replacements. Good thing I'm resourceful.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke.
I'm just steaming some skewers. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the skewers. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with switching out the food like this? What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking about trying something a bit more flavorful, you know? I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. And I didn't think it would be a big deal. I mean, we can all agree that Donofrio is a delicious dish, right?
No, Skinner. This is unacceptable. You can't just switch out the menu without consulting anyone. Not only did this cause a disruption, it also cost us money for the food. I'm holding you accountable for this and will be expecting an apology from you.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was a mistake, and I apologize for my actions.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. It sure smells like something is burning.
It's definitely not a fire. It's probably just a werewolf passing through.
If there's a werewolf, I'd like to see it for myself.
No, there's no werewolf. You must be mistaken. It's just a smell from outside.
If it's just a smell, then why don't we go take a look? Dr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
What? No. Don't be silly. That's just my werewolf trying to make a snack.
What? Never mind, forget it. I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, how good of you to make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that Danish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon, but please make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you. It's been a long time since I've had Danish. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm glad you're here to enjoy it then. Please, have a seat and let me know if there's anything else I can get you. Damn it. What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Danish. Now I have to start all over. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to get back to the stove and try again. I got this. I'm sure I can make something even better this time. I think I can make a Horn of Africa pastry from what I see outside the window. I'll need to mix up some flour, sugar, and spices, then bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. With a bit of luck and skill, I'm sure I can do it. Okay, let's get started. First, I need to find the ingredients. I'll need to gather some flour, sugar, and spices from somewhere. There's a small grocery shop just down the street. I think they might have what I need. Time to go shopping. Now let's see here. Flour, sugar, and spices. Got it. Now I just need to find something to bake it in.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed Danish. It must be the steam causing all the smoke.
That's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. You have to call the fire department right away.
No, sir, I'm sure it's just the steam from the Danish. We don't need to call the fire department.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a very special type of Danish. It's called Horn of Africa. It's a rare delicacy. It's actually quite delicious.
Skinner.
This is not a Danish. It looks nothing like a Danish. It's obviously not a Danish. How can you possibly call this a Danish?
Oh, it's not just any kind of Danish, my friend.
It's a very rare, special kind of Danish. It's a Scandinavian delicacy.
Skinner, you know that's not true. You're lying to me. Why won't you just admit the truth? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
Oh. That's just the ghosts that haunt this place. Nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, I want to see it. Is there a fire or not?
No. Of course not. It must be the ghosts playing tricks on us.
This isn't funny, Skinner. I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen for myself. Now let me in. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I gotta head out now.
All right, bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, and don't forget about the ghosts.
Right? Ghosts. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Hope you're hungry. I'm baking a sesame seed cake that should be ready in a few minutes.
Smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my specialty. Have a seat and I'll have it served up shortly. Damn it, I burned the cake again. I can't believe I let this happen. I'm such an idiot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There has to be a way to make this better.
I'm smart. Sesame seeds and baking it for a bit longer.
If I can find a way to combine sesame seeds and mustelevria, then I might be able to make a delicious cake. But where can I get some mustelevria? I think I saw some mustelevria vines growing just outside the window. I have an idea. I can pluck some of the mustelevria berries and mix them with the sesame seeds. That should do the trick. Now let's see if I can make this work. Yes, I did it. Now all I have to do is bake the cake and hope it tastes good.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just making a steamed sesame seed cake and the steam got a bit out of control.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Okay. I was making a deep-fried French toast and I must have used too much oil. The oil caught fire, and I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Regional expression of what exactly? I don't think I've ever heard of it before.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it every Sunday. It's an acquired taste, but once you get used to it, you'll love it.
If it's an old family recipe, I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. Can you tell me anything about it? Or about where it comes from?
Yes, of course. Mustelevria is a traditional Greek dessert that originates from the island of Lesbos. It's made with honey, almonds, and orange peel. It's very sweet and delicious.
Well, I'm sure it's very tasty, but why did you decide to replace the sesame seed cake with Mustelevria? I don't think this is a Bloody Mary, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a Bloody Mary. I can handle it.
Skinner, this is serious. Please, let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, it's just a little smoke. It's nothing to worry about. I can handle it.
Are you sure? If there's a fire, it needs to be taken care of right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better get going. I'm sure your house doesn't need me here.
No. No need for you to leave so soon. Enjoy your lunch. No need to rush. Just pretend it's a Bloody Mary.
Oh, okay. All right, if you say so.
Yes. Everything is fine here. No need to worry about a thing.
Okay then, I'll just be on my way.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you some coffee while we wait for the Moenster to finish cooking?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Great. Just have a seat and I'll make us some coffee. Oh, no. I've burned the Moenster. What am I gonna do now? Lord, why did this happen? What did I do to deserve this? I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can salvage some of it at least. Please forgive me. Please, God, if you can find it in your heart and in your wisdom, let me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron. Please, I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate here. I'll do whatever it takes. If anyone or anything can hear me, please help me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron.
Please, if you can, grant me this miracle.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I'm desperate. I have no other options. Please help me find something out there that will help me replace this Moenster with Rochbaron. Thank you, Lord, for all your blessings. Amen. I'm ready to go out there and look for whatever miracle will appear to save the day.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this is just steam from the steamed Moenster I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
You were climbing out the window when I walked in here. What is really going on?
I was just making sure the window was closed tight so the steam wouldn't escape. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. What is this food you have brought me?
This, my good sir, is Rochbaron. It is an exquisite regional cheese that I discovered on my travels, and I simply couldn't resist bringing it back for you.
Skinner, I've heard of Moenster, Gouda, cheddar, and even brie, but I've never heard of this Rochbaron.
It is quite rare, I assure you. It is a part of a secret recipe and only a select few know of its existence. The unique flavor it has to offer is truly unparalleled.
Skinner, I think you owe me an explanation. What's that noise coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must be the sound of the tidal waves outside coming in.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. I can assure you it's just the waves.
But I smell smoke. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Have to go now. I think your house might be on fire or something.
What? No, 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 it's just a little tidal wave passing through. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The Wallistina is almost ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. I'm very excited for dinner.
Well, we're glad to have you. Let me show you to the living room. We can make some small talk until the Wallistina is ready.
That sounds great. I'd like to hear more about your family.
Of course. My daughter is studying abroad this semester, and my son just started his first job. I'm so proud of them both. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Desvelshava. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. No use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try and make the best of it. If I can find that Swaledale cheese, I could replace the burnt Desvelshava with it. I just need to find a way to get it in here. Now, what can I use? Maybe I can try to get one of the delivery trucks to stop outside, or perhaps I can ask someone outside to buy it for me. Well, it's worth a try. I just hope this works. I'm determined to find a way to get the Swaledale cheese and replace the burnt Desvelshava. Come on, I know I can do this.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
This is just steam from the steamed Desvelshava I'm making. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
No, Skinner, I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, maybe there was a small grease fire in the oven that I was able to quickly put out. That must have been it.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were bringing Desvelshava, and yet here we are with Swaledale cheese. Why did you make this substitution?
I can assure you, Professor Chalmers, that I have not made any substitution. The Desvelshava cheese you requested is of the highest quality and is stored in a special refrigerated container to ensure its freshness.
I simply took the opportunity to provide you and your students with a rare and delicious delicacy.
Are you serious? That doesn't explain why we have Swaledale cheese on the table.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that question at this time. All I can tell you is that the Swaledale cheese is of the same high quality as the Desvelshava, and I can guarantee it will add an interesting new flavor to your meal.
But why did you make the switch? You must have had a reason. What is that? It looks like a fire.
Don't worry, it's just an astral projection. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it is too dangerous. We should just leave it alone.
Okay, then let's call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Yeah, sure, of course. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
What fire? I don't smell any smoke. It's probably just astral projection, nothing to worry about.
Astral projection? Are you sure? That smell is really strong. Maybe you should check it out?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This place looks homey.
Yes, I like to think so. I'm cooking us some supersaturation, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
I'd love one. What do you have?
I have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits. What can I get you? How could I have been so careless? I knew that supersaturation was a delicate process. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Maybe there is still something left I can salvage from this mess. I'm going to have to be more careful next time. If I could just find something out there that could act as a substitute for supersaturation and really help with this problem, then I could get back to Shrove Monday in no time. I'm sure there's something out there that could help. Maybe I'll get lucky and find something that's just what I need. Okay, here I go. Let's see what I can find. Look at that. That unusual shaped piece of wood looks like it could be the perfect replacement.
I think I've got it.
Haha, brilliant. Now I'm one step closer to getting back to Shrove Monday.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam supersaturation, and the smoke is just from that.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steam supersaturation I'm making, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't supersaturation, it's Shrove Monday. Why are you not telling me the truth?
Well, this had to be done in order to maintain a high level of food quality and hygiene. We had to switch it up in order to keep things fresh and interesting.
What does that have to do with supersaturation? Stop lying to me, Skinner. I want the truth.
All right, I admit it. We ran out of ingredients for supersaturation and had to find an alternative. But I guarantee you, Shrove Monday is just as delicious.
That's not the point, Skinner. Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Why do you ask? It's probably just moonbows.
Moonbows. I'd like to see that.
I'm sorry, I can't show you that right now. It's too faint and won't be visible for much longer.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I must be going now, though. I have to get back to work.
Yes, of course. Take care now, and have a safe journey.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? I think your house is burning.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They've always been good friends. But when Skinner lies, things ain't gonna end. Chalmers can never tell, as he always ends up in a spell. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that your famous tostada surprise I smell?
It is indeed. It's almost ready, but it needs a few more minutes to cook. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Would be nice. What have you got?
I have some juice, tea, and coffee. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. This is a mess. What am I going to do now? I've ruined dinner. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Okay, I need to get out there and find some Pictogallo Chanian. They should be around somewhere. I just need to look around and see where I can find some. It won't be easy, but I can do it. First, I need to figure out which direction I should start looking in. Better make sure I have enough daylight left, too. Right time to get out there and start my search. Don't worry, Burton Tondo. I'm going to find something to replace you. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam Tonto I'm making. No need to worry. Everything is perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
I was just experimenting with a new recipe. I guess it didn't turn out too well.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. What is this food, really?
It's a delicacy from the Andes, sir. It's called Pictogallo chanyan. It's made from a rare variety of potato found only in certain parts of Peru and Chile. It has an exquisite flavor that can only be truly appreciated by an experienced palate.
Skinner, this isn't Peru. Where did you get this?
It was flown in fresh this morning, sir. It was the only way to get a taste of this unique delicacy. I thought you'd appreciate it.
Skinner, I don't have time for your games. Where'd you get this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I think it's a headless horseman. We're perfectly safe.
Skinner, I need to see this headless horseman. Don't you think we should get out of the kitchen?
No, it's just a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the fire is getting bigger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. My house is burning down.
What house? There's no house burning down. Must be the headless horseman again.
Skinner, my house is really burning down. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Oh, well, if you say so. Let's go then.
Thank you for understanding.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous Goshen Elementos. It should be ready soon. Would you like to have a seat and have a chat while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely.
So how have things been at Springfield Elementary School since the last time we met? I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? How am I supposed to fix this now? I guess I'll just have to start again. This is so frustrating. I should have just stuck with the original recipe instead of trying something new. Maybe the cheese will add a nice flavor and texture to the dish. I just need to find the right kind of cheese. I should go and take a look around the local cheese shop to see what they have. Let's see, what should I get? Cheddar, mozzarella, Swiss, Gouda.
So many choices. Oh, I know. I'll get a little bit of each one. That way, I can experiment and find the perfect blend.
I'm sure this will make a delicious meal that everyone will love. Time to go cheese shopping. Off we go.
What are you doing here and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some steamed Goshen Elementos. The steam is just making it smoky.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air.
Regional expression? That doesn't explain why you switched the food. What is this stuff?
It's a special cheese blend I had shipped in directly from Europe.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even more flavorful and satisfying than the Goshen Elementos.
Well, it certainly looks different than what we've been eating. I'm not sure our students will appreciate the change.
I think they'll be pleasantly surprised. I've sampled it myself, and I can assure you it is delicious.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, please make sure this isn't a regular occurrence. Our students will expect what they're used to. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a parhelix circle. We don't need to worry about it. You can't see it anyway.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm not going to risk anyone's safety. We need to find another way to deal with this.
Then what do you suggest we do? We have to make sure the fire is out. Thank you again for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just a parhelix circle. Nothing to worry about.
A parhelix circle. What's that?
It's a natural phenomenon. A combination of sun, temperature, and moisture causes this type of optical illusion. It's harmless, and it should go away soon.
Well, if you say so, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Have a good day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Thank you. We are having mandarin orange chicken for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Sounds terrific. Let me know when it's ready and I'll be sure to help serve.
Will do. Come on in, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait. Oh, great gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to serve it to my guests now? Perhaps if I start over, I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, give me the strength and wisdom I need to make this a success. Oh, gods, please grant me the strength to find the perfect replacement for this burnt mandarin. I'm sure there must be something outside the window that could help me. Please grant me the clarity of vision to make this a success. Thank you. Oh, gods, for your guidance in this matter. I will do my best to make this work. Please guide my steps and show me the way to the perfect surimi. Let's go. Time to find the perfect surimi. Aha! I must be on the right track. I see a fish store down the way. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I was just making some steamed mandarin oranges, and that's what's causing the smoke. No fire here, I promise.
You better not be lying to me. I'm gonna go check it out myself.
Yes, sir, please do. You'll see there's no fire here.
Skinner, why did you bring us surimi when we asked for mandarin orange? This is unacceptable.
Well, since mandarin oranges are so hard to come by this time of year, I figured surimi would be a delicious substitute. Besides, it contains all the same nutritional benefits of a mandarin orange and more.
Skinner, that's not true. Surimi is made from fish, not oranges. Are you withholding information from me?
Not at all, Dr. Chalmers. I simply wanted to provide the best possible food for us here. I guarantee that no one will be able to taste the difference.
Skinner, I think you're not being honest with me. What's really going on here? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire.
No, no, no. That is not fire. It must be a megalodon. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I assure you, it is a megalodon.
I need to see it for myself. It looks like a fire to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's perfectly normal. What you're seeing is actually an ancient, extinct creature called a megalodon. It's quite harmless, really, and most certainly not a fire.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How has your day been?
It's been busy, but I'm so glad that you could make it to dinner. I'm just finishing up with the Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. I think it's almost ready.
Yes. I remember reading about it. What kind of changes are you proposing?
Well, I want to make sure that organic foods are produced in an environmentally friendly way without the use of artificial chemicals or any other agency that may damage the environment. I can't believe I messed up so badly. How could I have been so careless? I knew the importance of this act, and now I have ruined it. It's going to take a long time to fix this. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to figure out a way to fix this. I will have to go back to the drawing board and start over. There has to be a way to get it right this time. I'm not giving up yet. White beans could be a good substitute for organic foods production. I know there are lots of varieties and they're easy to cultivate. Plus, they're inexpensive to purchase. This could definitely help replace the Burnt Organic Foods Production Act of 1990. But I don't know the first thing about growing white beans. Maybe I should do my research first before I make any decisions. Yeah, that's it. I'll do my research and then decide if this is the right solution for the problem. Okay, now I just need to figure out where to start. I think I'll start by reading up on white beans, their nutritional benefits, and different ways they can be cultivated. That should give me a good foundation to make an informed decision.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam coming from all the organically sourced food items I'm making in accordance with the Steamed Organic Foods Production Act of 1990.
That can't possibly be true. I'm calling the fire department immediately.
No. Please don't. I can handle it. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I can see from this label that this isn't organic food. What's going on here?
Oh, no. This is the newest, most advanced organic food production process out there. It's quantumly enhanced white bean production, guaranteed to give you the most nutritious and delicious meal you've ever had.
Really? I've never heard of this. Can you tell me more about it?
Absolutely. Quantumly enhanced white bean production is a revolutionary new way of producing organic food. It uses groundbreaking quantum physics to produce the most nutrient-rich and delicious white beans imaginable. It's a completely natural process that doesn't require any genetic engineering or unnatural influences.
That sounds amazing. What inspired you to try this new method? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No. I think it's just a meteor shower. A bright, loud one. Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
I want to see it for myself. Show me.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. Just stay here and I'll take care of everything.
You're not actually doing anything. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. I have some errands to run.
It was my pleasure, Principal Chalmers. Don't forget your umbrella. It looks like it's about to rain.
Umbrella? Oh, right. No, it's actually fine out here. It must be a meteor shower.
Ah, yes, of course. Definitely a meteor shower. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Pacific Sorry is still cooking, but almost ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious.
Yes, it should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable in the living room?
Thank you, I'd be delighted.
Can I offer you something to drink until dinner is ready? I have a lovely selection of wines. Or perhaps you'd rather have something soft. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Pacific Sorry. Where did I go wrong? God help me! I need to figure out how to fix this problem before my dinner guests arrive. Please show me a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I can cook something else instead. I should go check my pantry and see what I have. Lord, if you are willing, please show me a way to replace this burnt Pacific Sorry with vegetable oils. I'm sure there must be a way. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I believe you will. Now I need to find out what vegetable oils I can use. I can start by looking up some recipes online and see what people are using. I can also ask my friends and family for advice. I'm sure someone will have the answer for me. Thank you, Lord. I know I can do this. With your help, I will find a way. Amen.
What is going on here? The place is full of smoke. Why does it smell like burning wood?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Pacific Sorry I'm making for dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Is that so? Then why does it smell like a bonfire?
Oh, that's just some garlic I'm adding to the sorry for a bit of flavor. No big deal.
What is this?
This is the first ever vegetable-based sorry. It's a brand new invention from the Pacific Ocean. It's the future of fish. It's incredibly rich in natural oils and has a delightful flavor.
That sounds like vegetable oil. What is really going on here?
No, I assure you this is the real deal. It's a revolutionary new food that has brought us one step closer to becoming fully sustainable. Plus, it tastes amazing.
I don't believe you. I think you swapped out the sorry for vegetable oil. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no. No need to call them. It's just the Headless Horseman. He's been very active in the neighborhood lately.
But the smoke, the flames, I can see it.
No, that's just the Headless Horseman. He's harmless, really.
But can I at least see him, just to be sure?
Uh,
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was great. I should be getting back now. The fire looks like it's getting worse out there.
yes, I can see that. But don't worry about it. It's just the Headless Horseman.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
Huh. See you later.
Bye.
Bye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The candy cane isn't quite ready yet, but it won't take too long.
Ah, wonderful.
It smells delicious in here. You must have been hard at work.
I have indeed. Everyone's excited to try the candy cane I've been working on.
It sounds like a real treat. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, we should have it done in no time. If you'd like to sit, I could brew some tea for us to enjoy in the meantime. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll never get the special candy cane I wanted for dessert.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find something else to make.
It would have been so much better if I had been more careful. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with something else. I guess I could try making a gingerbread house or something. I wonder if that Kimchi Field Museum might have something I can use to replace this burnt candy cane. I'll have to check it out. Time to go on an adventure. This should be an interesting experience. I hope I find something that works. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed candy cane I'm making. It was almost done, so I was just trying to cool it down by getting some fresh air.
There is clearly a fire here, and I demand answers now.
Okay, fine. I was just trying to make a steamed candy cane and I accidentally set the curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, why don't you replace the candy cane with Kimchi Field Museum?
I couldn't find any candy canes, so I had to improvise. The Kimchi Field Museum is a special variety of food popular in the local area, and I knew my students would enjoy it.
But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? Why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The steak is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. My wife makes a mean steak.
Ah, from the smell of it, I'm sure it's going to be very tasty.
I'll tell her you said so. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. How could this have happened? I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I'm never going to get this done on time now. I need to figure out a way to fix this mess before everyone finds out. I don't want them seeing me like this. I'm sure this must be the answer. I'm sure if I can find something outside to replace the burnt laminate, I can make this work. I just need to look around and see what I can find. Aha! There, that looks just like what I need. Some yote. I can use this to replace the burnt laminate and it'll be just like new. Now, to make sure I do it right, I should probably look up some tutorials online to make sure I do this right. That should do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steamed laminated dough. It's a traditional dish from my home country. The smoke is from the steam. I was climbing out of the window to get some fresh air.
Really? Then why is there fire coming from the oven?
Oh, that's just the special coating I put on the dough to make it extra crispy. I assure you there's no fire. I was simply getting a breath of fresh air.
Regional expression of what?
It's a regional take on a classic dish. It uses a special blend of spices and herbs that gives it a unique flavor. It's been a hit at our staff cafeteria for the last several weeks.
That doesn't explain why you switched out the food without telling anyone.
I thought it would be a nice surprise, but I guess it didn't work out the way I planned.
Skinner, I don't care if it's a surprise or not. What I care about is that you didn't tell anyone about the switch. That was dishonest and irresponsible. You need to be more honest and transparent with us in the future. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now to get everyone evacuated.
No, it's Ninja, and I'm sure of it. Let's just wait and see.
No, Skinner, I smell smoke and hear crackling. We need to act now. Can I see for myself?
No, I am sure it's Ninja. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner. This is a dangerous situation, and we need to evacuate everyone now. I need to see for myself to confirm this is a fire. Hey, Professor, I think your house is on fire.
No, it's not. You must have the wrong address. I think you should leave now before you get hurt.
But, Professor, I can see the smoke and flames coming out of your window.
No, that's not the case. There's a draft in here, that's all.
Professor, the fire is getting bigger and out of control. You need to get out of your house now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of Parmesan's cooking is enough to make my mouth water.
Ah, yes. The Parmesan's isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to.
Very good. I'll let you know when the Parmesan's is done. Gods, what have I done? I've ruined the Parmalat. Nothing good can come from this. I should have paid more attention. I am so sorry. Gods, please help me. Please show me some way to redeem myself. I need to make this right. Oh, I believe this is the answer I need. I just need to gather some ingredients, some mihalem and some burnt parmalate. With these in hand, I can make a delicious meal for myself and my family. Thank you, gods, for showing me the way. Thank you, gods, for showing me the way. Now let's see what I can find. I need to search the area for the ingredients I need. Hopefully, I'll find some mihalem and burnt parmalat and get to cook up the perfect dinner. I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled, and I'm sure I'll find the right ingredients soon. I'm sure I'll be able to make a delicious meal with the mihalem and burnt parmalat. I just need to get my hands on them first. With the gods' help, I'm sure I can find what I need and make a wonderful meal for me and my family.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed parmalat. It's a popular dish. I guess the steam set off the smoke alarm, and that's why it's so smoky in here. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth now.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the real name of the food you brought?
I swear to you, sir, it's mihalem. It's an old regional expression. Our cooks have been using it for years.
Skinner, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. You're obviously trying to hide something. What is it?
I'm telling the truth, sir. It's mihalem, a spicy Malaysian stir fry. Our cooks have been making it for years. It's delicious, I promise.
Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Where did you get it? What is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why won't you admit it?
It's not a fire. It must be a lot binkier devil. I don't think you want to see it.
Yes, I do. I need to see it and make sure it's not a fire.
No, I don't think you should. It's dangerous.
Skinner, this has gone on long enough. Let me take a look, please. I need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, I guess I'll be leaving then. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
You're more than welcome, Professor Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks again.
And don't worry about the fire. It's just a little binkier devil mischief.
Okay then. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something good is cooking.
Yeah, I'm pickling some salt. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I sure hope so. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. I've gone and burned the pickling salt.
How could I have been so careless? Now the pickles won't taste right. I messed up and there's nothing I can do about it now.
Oh, well, it's just one jar of pickles. I'm sure I can make more. I think I know a way to replace the burnt pickling salt. I could get some pork farms. That should do the trick. Now, if only there was a way to get it here. I know. I could take the bus to the store and buy it. That should do the trick. Perfect. Now I just have to get going. Okay, time to get going. Ready, set, go.
What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming pickling salt. The smoke is just steam from the steaming process. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me. Have you checked to see if there's anything burning in here?
No, nothing is burning. It's just steam from the steamed pickling salt. I'm sure it will clear up soon.
Skinner, what is this? This is not pickling salt.
No, no, this is something much better. This is a special seasoning blend from the famous pork farms. It's made with a blend of spices and herbs. It will give your pickles the perfect flavor. It's a real treat.
I asked for pickling salt, Skinner, not a mysterious special seasoning blend.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. But this is so much better. I promise it will bring out the flavor in your pickles like you've never tasted before. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. It's really something special.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, no. It's not a fire. It's definitely just Bigfoot.
Bigfoot in the kitchen. Show me.
No, I can't show you. It's gone now.
Skinner, the smoke is getting thicker. We need to get out of here now. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I should be on my way now. Thank you for having me, Professor Skinner.
Of course. It was a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Oh, by the way, it looks like there's a fire coming from your house.
Oh, you must be mistaken. That's just Bigfoot doing his thing.
All right then. Take care.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to finish up cooking the crab legs.
Ah, smells delicious. What have you got going on in here?
I've got some crab legs simmering away in a nice aromatic broth. I'm serving them with roasted potatoes and a seasonal vegetable medley.
It all looks and smells incredible. How long until it's ready?
It'll be about another 20 minutes before the crab legs are ready, but you're welcome to get a head start on the other elements of the meal. I can't believe I burned the crab legs. I was so looking forward to that dinner. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can use the Barbados gooseberry to replace the burnt crab legs. That should do the trick. Let's give it a try. First, I'll break off the stems, mince the fruit, and add it to the dish. Then I'll simmer it over a low heat until the flavors blend together. Finally, I'll taste it to make sure it's just right.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup.
Skinner, why did you replace the crab legs with Barbados gooseberry? That's not even a seafood.
Well, you see, crab legs have been prohibited in all localities by the Department of Sea Life.
Barbados gooseberry, however, is considered a delicacy among the local sea creatures, and thus was the only appropriate replacement.
That's not true. I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
All right, fine. I made a mistake. My supplier ran out of crab legs and I had to find a suitable replacement. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we order extra of the ingredients we need in the future. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena like water spouts. Nothing to worry about.
Are you serious? We can see the flames. This is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just water spouts. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
We can't just ignore this. If you don't believe me, come take a look for yourself. We need to put this fire out right now. Excuse me, Skinner. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just some water spouts. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I really think you should go and check it out.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I thank you for your concern, but I'm quite sure it's nothing serious.
Well, if you're sure, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for lunch.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in, come in, come in. The tipperose isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells great in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
A glass of white wine would be wonderful, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I just burned a tipperose.
It smelled so good, and now it's ruined. You knew this would happen. You knew this would happen. You stupid devil. What kind of mischief are you up to now? What kind of mayhem can I expect from you now? You must be trying to ruin my life, but I'll get you back for this. It looks like there's a tree out there with some ripe menemen. All I have to do is get out there and pick them. What's stopping me? Nothing. Even the devil cannot hinder me from this task. I'm going to go get those menemen and finish cooking my meal. Come on, Skinner. Time to take action and get those menemen. One step at a time. Here I go. Time to pick some fresh menemen. This is the first step to a delicious meal.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is this?
Nothing is going on here, Superintendent Chalmers. Just cooking up some steamed tipperose. It's a delicate dish, so the steam can build up a bit.
Don't give me that. I know something's up. Start talking.
All right. I may have accidentally left some bacon a bit too long in the pan and it caught fire. I didn't want to alarm anyone, so I was just trying to get out of the kitchen before it got out of control.
Regional expression? What does that even mean?
It means that the dish of menemen is a popular delicacy in this region. It's an ancient recipe passed down through generations, one that only the locals know about. It has the same delicious taste as tipperose, but with a unique twist.
All right, I'm still skeptical. If it's so popular, why have I never heard of it before?
That is the beauty of it. This is a very special recipe, and it has been kept a secret for many years.
People in this area have held on to it for a long time, and now that I've found it, I'm excited to share this delicious dish with everyone. I guarantee it will be a hit.
Well, I'm still not sure. Is it at least as good as the tipperose? Mr. Skinner, I'm sorry, but the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Now, there's no need to panic. You know what this looks like? It's the Jersey Devil. Sure, it looks like a fire, but we'll take care of it. You see, this is all part of the process. Nothing to worry about here.
But I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look.
No. I know it looks like a fire, but trust me, I know what I'm doing. It's the Jersey Devil. I can handle it. Just stay back and stay safe.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure. I'm so glad you could join me. Now, about that Jersey Devil.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Yes, sure. I'm sure you're right.
Well, if you do see it, just remember, nothing to worry about. Don't let it bother you. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always up for a fight, trading schemes and arguments late into the night, while Skinner likes to skirt the truth. A fact made clear, a strained relationship, but love is always near. Tune into their show, it's like no other. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm just finishing up some akvavit, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hey, my favorite. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. In the meantime, how have you been? It's been too long since we've had one of these get-togethers.
It has indeed. I'm doing very well. It's so nice to see you. Shall we sit down and catch up?
Yeah, let's do that. Tell me what you've been up to since we last saw each other.
Well, I've been very busy with work and family life.
How about you? What have you been doing?
I can't believe I burned the Ekvavet. I was really looking forward to that. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. This really sucks. Such an idiot sometimes. I should have been more careful. Oh, well, at least I have time to try again. I'll just have to be more careful next time. That Coccoloba diversifolia looks like it would make a great replacement for the burnt aquavit. I think it will fit right in with the rest of my garden. Now, the only thing left to do is to get to the nearest nursery and find some. I know I can do this. I'll get everything I need and make this garden look great. It may take some time, but I know I can do it. I just need to be patient and find the right resources. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna create this amazing garden. Let's start looking for those Coccoloba diversifolia plants.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some aquavit. It's just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about. No need to get so worked up.
Don't lie to me. There is something on fire in here, and I want to know what it is.
Okay. It's just a minor grease fire from the frying pan. Nothing major. I think I have it under control.
You're telling me that Coccoloba diversifolia is some sort of local expression for aquavit? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, you know how it is in these small towns. They have their own unique way of speaking. This is just one of their expressions.
That's quite a stretch. Are you sure that's what it means?
I'm positive. Besides, even if it isn't aquavit, it's still a delicious food. Give it a try.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Skinner, what's going on? I can smell something burning and see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that, Chalmers. It's just a pesky leprechaun. I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I think you need to take a serious look at what's happening in the kitchen. There is obviously a fire.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's just the leprechaun playing a prank. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Where is it? Professor Skinner?
Your house is on fire.
Oh, my. Oh, no. Why, it must be that darn leprechaun again. He's always up to mischief. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Professor, I think this is slightly more serious than a leprechaun.
No. I'm sure it's nothing that a little bit of elbow grease can't handle.
I really think you should get help or call the fire department.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you.
It's a pleasure to have you in my home. Would you like something to drink? Coffee, tea, something else?
Coffee would be nice, thank you. Is that panchiki I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I just pulled them out of the oven. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be delicious. Please, sit down and make yourself comfortable. God, why did I do this? How could I have been so stupid? I just ruined ponichki, my favorite treat. I hate myself for this. Please forgive me. I'll have to try to make some more, somehow. Lord, please let me find a way to replace these burnt ponichki with kwalakangsar. It's the only way I can make this right. Please guide me and show me the way, amen. Okay, now let me think. What resources do I have? I could go to the grocery store, check out the bakery section, or ask around the neighborhood in case someone is selling the koala kangzer I need. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Thank you, Lord, for helping me out. Let's do this. Time to get to work.
What exactly is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed panichki I'm making.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. Let's get this straightened out.
No, it's not a fire. I swear.
Skinner, I'm afraid this doesn't make any sense. What's a koala kangzer?
It's an old family recipe from the Malaysian highlands. It's a deep friend pastry filled with a sweet cream cheese filling and topped with toasted nuts.
That's definitely not a panichki.
I think you need to explain to me what really happened here.
Look, I just thought that the koala kangzer would be a nice change of pace from the usual panichki. It's something different, and I thought everyone would appreciate it.
Skinner, I suggest you tell the truth about this, or there could be serious consequences. Where did you really get these koala kangzers? What is this Novaya Zemlya effect you keep talking about? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's an effect that makes things appear to be on fire without actually being on fire. It's an optical illusion. You just have to trust me on this.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I don't think the kitchen is on fire. I think it's the Novaya Zemlya effect. You should really take my word for it because I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. I think we should take the necessary precautions and get the fire department here just in case. We can't take any risks when it's something like this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers. Until next time.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, by the way, Professor Chalmers, it appears we may have a fire in the house. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Yeah, I did. There's definitely a fire, and the house is filling with smoke.
Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it on such short notice.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Romaine lettuce. I've been experimenting with a few unique ways to prepare it, but it's not quite ready yet.
I look forward to sampling your culinary masterpiece whenever it's ready.
Thank you. So what brings you here? Oh no. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more. I'll never make that mistake again. I think I can still salvage this dish by replacing the burnt romaine lettuce with butterhead lettuce. That should give the salad a much better flavor and texture. Now, how can I get my hands on some butterhead lettuce to replace the romaine? Oh, maybe I could ask a neighbor if they have any. Or I could run to the store to buy some. Either way, I should be able to figure this out. All right, time to take action. Let's go get some butterhead lettuce. Hey, here I come, salad.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm cooking something, nothing to worry about.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. Just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Are you trying to feed us something other than what we ordered?
No, of course not. This butterhead lettuce is actually a special kind of romaine lettuce bread especially for the cafeteria. It's a combination of the best of both worlds. And trust me, it tastes better than the regular stuff.
This isn't the romaine lettuce we ordered. I can tell because it has a very different texture and color. Where did you get this from?
It's a new variety of romaine lettuce grown in a secret garden somewhere in South America. I got it directly from the grower himself.
That doesn't explain why it's different to the romaine lettuce we ordered. Explain yourself. Skinner, wake up! The kitchen is on fire.
What? No, no, no! This isn't a fire. It must be the Bermuda Triangle.
No, this is a fire.
We have to get out of here.
No, this is something paranormal. We must investigate further and find out where the Bermuda Triangle came from.
No, we have to get out of the house now. This fire is serious. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I guess I should get going. Thank you for the meal, Skinner.
Yeah, of course. It was a pleasure having lunch with you. Have a nice day.
You too. Ah, Skinner, is something burning?
No, nothing at all. It must be the Bermuda Triangle doing its thing again.
Oh, okay then. Well, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry the common beans aren't quite ready yet, but I hope you'll enjoy what I have prepared for us. Please have a seat and make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have prepared will be delicious.
I'm glad you think so. Let me get you a drink while you wait. Tea or coffee. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the beans. That was supposed to be today's dinner. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'm sure I can use this to my advantage. I just need to figure out how to make a common bean become an incredible Hulk. What do I need? Maybe some sort of enzyme or catalyst to help speed up the transformation process? Oh, of course. I need some gamma radiation. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find a way to get my hands on some gamma radiation. I wonder if I can build something to create gamma radiation or find some kind of radiation machine that can do the job. This could be a real challenge, but I'm sure I can come up with a solution. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed common bean I've been preparing.
I'm just trying to get some fresh air.
You're lying. Put out the fire now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't common bean, it's Incredible Hulk. Where did this come from?
Oh, it's a regional expression. People around here call it Incredible Hulk because of the, green color of the beans.
It's very popular in these parts. I find it quite tasty myself. I hope you enjoy it.
Is this true?
Yes, absolutely. It's an old regional expression that has been passed down for generations.
All right, I'll take your word for it. But if I find out you're lying, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. Where is the fire? I don't see it.
Oh, it's not a fire. It must be an earthquake. You can't see an earthquake.
Can I go and check it out?
No, you better stay here. It's too dangerous to go near the kitchen.
But I think I should go check it out. What if there is a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. But I think I should be going now. You may not have noticed, but it seems that your house is on fire.
Fire? No, 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 no. That's just an earthquake. This old house is as sturdy as the day I moved in.
Well, if you're sure. In any case, I should be off. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Ah, Principal Skinner, your house is definitely on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it for dinner. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your salmon burgers cooking certainly entices me.
Oh, they're almost ready. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll finish up in the kitchen?
That sounds excellent. May I offer to help?
No need. I'm almost done. Just make yourself comfortable and I'll be out in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have paid more attention. Fuck. I'll never get this meal right.
It's all ruined. I'm such an idiot. Fuck.
What am I gonna do now? I just wasted all this food and now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Fuck it. Well, there's nothing around here that will replace my salmon burger. Damn it. I guess I'll just have to make do with some butter beans. That's no fun, but it'll have to do. Fucking great. Now I have to wait even longer for something to eat. At least I have a bean-based meal. That's better than nothing. And maybe I can spice it up with some extra seasonings. That'll make it more enjoyable. Well, better late than never.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? How did you get out the window?
I was just making a steamed salmon burger. The smoke is just steam from the cooking. Nothing to worry about. I was just checking to see if the window was open so I can get some fresh air in here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. We need to evacuate the building now before it gets too dangerous.
Wait, there's no need to call the fire department. I was just, cooking something and it got a little smoky. I can take care of it before anyone gets hurt.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of butterbean burgers before now.
It's a regional expression. You know how some towns have their own nicknames for things? Well, in this part of the country, we call it the butterbean burger. It's like a local delicacy.
Is that so? Well, I've never heard of it before.
That's because it's not widely known outside the region. It's a localized treat that only a few people know about. You should definitely try it. It's delicious.
I guess I'll have to take your word for it since I can't verify the regional origin. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's Manipogo. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
If you insist that's what it is, then I think I should have a look. I'm sorry, Dr. Skinner, but there is definitely a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just Manipogo. He's just playing with us.
Everything is fine. Come on now, let's just finish our lunch.
No, Dr. Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
No, you're wrong. It's just Manipogo, and we don't want to offend him. We should stay here and finish our lunch before he gets angry with us.
Dr. Skinner, I understand that you don't want to believe it, but this is a real fire, and it's getting worse. We need to go now.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to come by for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It was no trouble at all. I'll just let you settle in, and the congealed salad will be ready shortly.
Oh, wonderful. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, I'm almost done. It won't be long now. Dang it. I've done it again. I've burned the congealed salad. I always seem to mess up when I'm cooking. I'm never gonna get better at this. I wish I could ask my mom how to make this recipe, but she's not here. Maybe I should ask Gordon Ramsay for help. He always seems to have a solution. What do you think, Gordon? I've got it. I'm going to get rid of that burnt congealed salad and replace it with some delicious cold cuts. I'm not sure why I didn't think of this before. Now, I just need to figure out what type of cold cuts to get. Let's see, Salem. I know, Salem. That's perfect. Salem will help me make this meal a success. Now all I need to do is run down to the store and grab some. Thanks, Salem. You're a lifesaver. Now let's get this show on the road. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed congealed salad and the steam caused a little bit of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know this kitchen is on fire. Now what's going on?
Okay. You got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I didn't get it in time. I apologize for the mess.
Regional expression? What regional expression?
It's an old-fashioned East Coast phrase. You know, like putting a cape on a sandwich.
They call it cold cuts around here.
That's ridiculous. Cold cuts don't have capes.
Well, that's how they do it on the East Coast. You can't argue with regional tradition.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to figure out why you thought it'd be a good idea to lie about a dish being congealed salad when it actually is cold cuts. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be Luska. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a temporary problem.
Well, what are we gonna do? We need to get this fire taken care of. Well, have a nice lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be off now.
Yup. Just remember, there is no fire here no matter what. Just some Luska.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Bye.
Oh, and by the way, Skinner, your house is burning down.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink? I have water, tea, soda, and juice.
Water would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Please, make yourself comfortable while I get it. Dinner will be ready soon. I've made a garden salad with my own tomatoes. Damn it, how did I burn the garden salad? I was so careful. Now I've ruined it. How am I gonna make this right? I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new salad. Well, I've got to try something different this time. Maybe I'll add some apple slices to the mix. Ichthyoplankton may just be the answer. I'm gonna need to gather some from outside. That'll be a nice, fresh alternative to the burnt garden salad. Right. I'll grab my fishing rod and bucket and see if I can catch some of those ichthyoplankton. With any luck, I'll be able to get a good haul and make a tasty dish to replace the burnt salad. Time to get fishing. Just gotta keep my eyes open and stay patient.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed garden salad I'm making. Don't worry, it's all under control.
Don't lie to me. Is there a fire in here? Tell me the truth.
Oh, well, there might be a small fire. I don't know how it started, but I was just trying to put it out before it spread. I'm sorry, I should have alerted you sooner.
Mr. Skinner, what is this exactly?
It's a special variety of garden salad from the Unst Islands off the coast of Scotland. Folks out there call it ichthyoplankton. It's made with fresh fish eggs and seaweed with a hint of wasabi for a kick.
I am sorry, but that sounds highly unlikely. I think it's time you gave me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Ichthyoplankton is a very popular dish in that part of the world. You should try it sometime.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why something that was supposed to be garden salad is now ichthyoplankton. And it had better be the truth this time. Why can't I see it?
It's not something you can see. It's Toadman. He's causing a disruption in the kitchen.
A disruption in the kitchen? What kind of disruption?
It's something you can't see. It's Toadman. He's causing a ruckus in the kitchen, but don't worry, it's nothing serious.
What kind of ruckus? Is it a fire? Well, Skinner, that was certainly a pleasant lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for having me.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Have a safe trip.
I will. Thank you. Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the mandarin is nearly finished. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that sounds great. Is there anything I can help with?
No, you're my guest. Why'd you take a look around and I'll finish off the meal? Oh, no. I've really messed this up. I can't believe I burned the mandarin. That was supposed to be our dinner for tonight. I'm such an idiot. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I can whip something up with what I have in the fridge. Maybe I can use a spare piece of wood from the shed to make a new mandarin. I'll need to find some tools and a piece of sandpaper to get it smooth enough to use as a replacement.
I can do this.
I'll have to be careful and patient to make this work, but I think I can do it. With a little bit of effort, I can make something useful out of nothing. I'm sure I can get this done. Now time to get started? Let's see. I need a saw hammer and nails to build the mandarin. I hope I can find all of these in the shed.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down? Explain yourself.
It's nothing. Just a bit of steam. No need to worry. I was just making some tea, that's all.
Do you have any proof? I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. I'll tell you the truth. I accidentally left the stove on and a pot caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it could spread.
Skinner, why did you bring back sole instead of mandarin?
Oh, well, I noticed you looking at the mandarins and I thought you might appreciate the different flavor of the sole. It's been cooked in a special sauce that I think you'll really enjoy.
That doesn't make any sense. Where did the mandarins go?
I'm sorry, sir. There must have been a mix-up at the store. I'll make sure to go back and get the mandarins for you as soon as possible.
You do that. I expect to have mandarin in my lunch tomorrow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, don't be silly, Chalmers. I think what we're experiencing is a natural phenomenon like rain frogs. That's all.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We have to do something.
Nonsense. It must be raining frogs. I think we should just wait it out.
Wait it out. We have to put the fire out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
No problem. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
What's that smell?
It smells like something's burning.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Oh, the juk. Sing noodles are cooking, but they won't be ready for another 15 minutes.
Ah, wonderful. It smells great in here. You certainly don't need to rush on my account.
Would you like something else in the meantime? I can make some tea or coffee.
Tea would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back shortly. God, why do things like this always happen to me? I was so looking forward to this dish. I worked so hard to make it. What did I do wrong? I just don't understand. Well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Help me find a solution to this problem. I need to find something to replace the burnt juk. Sing noodles with Delitas. Please show me the way, and give me the wisdom and strength I need to make this happen. I'm looking out of the window and see a roadside food stand. Maybe they have some Delitas. I'll put on my shoes and go investigate. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me to the solution I seek. Please grant me a successful outcome. Amen. Let's do this.
What the hell are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just making some steam joke. Sing noodles. Nothing to worry about here, sir.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
I can assure you it's just steam from the noodles I'm cooking. Nothing to be alarmed about, sir.
That's a pretty weird regional expression. What region is that?
Well, it's a faraway land where the food is as magical as the people. It's a special place filled with exotic flavors and irreplaceable recipes.
What kind of ingredients are in these Delita's noodles?
Oh, there's a secret blend of herbs and spices, plus some traditional ingredients like garlic, onion, ginger, and sesame oil. It's truly a unique flavor.
I'm not convinced. Do you have a menu I can look at? Skinner, I'm sorry, but there is clearly a fire in your kitchen, and it's not just a cloak of invisibility. We need to deal with it now, so put it out.
No. It must be a cloak of invisibility, I'm sure of it. Just look at it and you'll see it.
Skinner, there is no time for this. We need to put the fire out now. Show me the cloak of invisibility.
No, I don't think so. Let's just ignore it and it will go away.
Skinner, this is not a joking matter. We have to act now. Show me the cloak of invisibility so we can prove that it's not a fire. Well, that was quite an interesting lunch. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It's time for me to be going now. Goodbye.
Bye now, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Principal Skinner?
Oh, it's such a beautiful day. I can almost forget about the fire raging at the school.
Fire? What fire?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always keep us laughing. They are truly a sight. Their schemes and plans are never ending. Their friendship is so tight. Sometimes one lies to the other and it leads to a fight. But Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See you more.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, I'm making some Hylomacan for dinner. It's almost ready.
Hylomacan, you say? What is that?
It's a type of stew made with vegetables and herbs. I think you'll like it. Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on that. I'm such an idiot. How do I fix this? I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new batch. Yes. I think that tree outside has some Dos de Ovos mostarda fruits. Maybe that'll be the perfect replacement for the burnt Hylomacan. Now let's see if I can reach them. Ouch. Oh no, that branch is just a little too high up. I've got to find another way. I know. I'll build a ladder. I can climb up to the branch and then harvest the fruit. Let's see, I'll need some wood, nails, and a hammer. Yes, this will work. Right now, to get to work.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were trying to climb out the window. Now tell me, what is going on? Why is this happening?
Nothing, sir. I was making some steamed Hylomacan. It must have created a lot of steam, that's all.
No, something else is going on here. Now tell me the truth.
Well, okay. The kitchen is on fire, sir. I was trying to put it out before it gets out of control.
What do you mean, a regional expression? Is there some sort of Portuguese-speaking region of Springfield where the people eat dos de ovos instead of Hylomacan?
No, of course not. I was just using it as a figure of speech. It's just a way of saying that dos de ovos is as delicious as Hylomacan. It's like an homage to the culinary excellence of the Toledo region.
I've never heard of the Toledo region before.
It's a very exclusive region, known for its exquisite cuisine. They only serve dos de ovos there, and I thought it was the perfect substitute for Hylamikon. I'm sure you can understand why I wanted to give you the authenticity of the region.
I'm not sure I do understand. Can you explain it to me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, no, no. I don't think so. I believe it's just an Archon. Nothing to worry about.
But how can you be sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. I'm sure it's just an Archon.
Well, we can't take any chances. We need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I hate to say it, but your house seems to be burning down. I hate to leave you in a predicament like this, but I have to go now. Take care.
Not to worry. It's just an Archon. I'm sure it'll all be gone soon enough. Have a good one, and thanks again for lunch.
No problem, Skinner. And good luck with the fire.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll sort itself out soon enough.
All right. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delicious aroma?
Why, that's my famous Tom Clong. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
It smells mouth-watering. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait. I'll let you know when it's done. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the Tom Clong. I must have been distracted. I should have set the timer. Now, what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it, or at least make it edible. I could add some fresh ingredients and see what happens. All right, I need a new bottom for this clong. Maybe I should look outside for something useful. Aha! There's a big rock over there. That should work. All I need to do is break it up into smaller pieces and use it to patch the bottom. Now stay focused. I just need to break it up into pieces small enough to fit, and then use some mud and stones to secure it. Looks like it's gonna be a lot of work, but it's worth it if it means I can get this clong back in working order. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's get to work. All right, let's break it up first.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed Tom Clong I'm baking. I swear.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're doing.
Well, I was just boiling some vegetables and chicken in a pot. See, here it is.
Skinner, this isn't Tom Clong. What is this?
Ah, you've noticed. This is a lesser-known regional variant of Tom Clong known as Symbol. It's renowned for its distinctive flavor and texture.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food actually come from?
Well, if you must know, it was a recipe passed down through generations in a neighboring village. A delicacy, if you will. Very hard to come by, I assure you.
Skinner, this is the same dish that I can get from the Chinese takeout down the street. You lied to me. Dr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call 911.
No, no, no. You see, it's not a fire. It must be a werewolf.
A werewolf? That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to see it.
I'm telling you, it's definitely a werewolf.
I don't believe you. We have to get out of here now and call 911. It was nice lunching with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
That's too bad, Chalmers. Let me know when you want to do this again.
I will. Oh, and one more thing. There seems to be a fire in the house. You should probably check it out.
Ah, yes. That must be the werewolf I was expecting.
Okay. Well, I'll let you take care of it. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come inside. The seaweed is not quite ready yet, but it should be sooner than later.
Thank you, Skinner. How long has it been since we've seen each other?
It's been quite some time since we've had a chance to catch up.
How have you been since we last spoke?
Oh, things have been quite good. It's nice to get together like this. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I've got things handled here. Why don't you have a seat, and we can chat until the seaweed is ready? What had I done? How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. The gods must be so mad at me. I can't believe it. This is the worst mistake I've ever made. Please forgive me. This isn't the way I wanted to start my day. Is there any way I can still make this right? Can I find a way to redeem myself? Almighty spirits of the wind and sea, please grant me the power to make this burnt seaweed be replaced with Mongols. Let this be done for the benefit of us all. I know what I must do. I will take a chance and go out and collect Mongols to replace the burnt seaweed. I must hurry so that I can get the food back on the table before the sun sets. Gods of the wind and sea, bless my efforts and make my mission successful. Please guide me on my way and make sure that I am able to find what I seek. Thank you for your help.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you up to, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some seaweed. It's a nice, healthy snack for the students.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. There's definitely a fire in this kitchen. You better start explaining yourself or else you will be in serious trouble.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just steam. I swear, I'm making steamed seaweed. It's a healthy snack for the kids.
What is going on here, Mr. Skinner? Why are you offering Mongolian food instead of seaweed?
It's a new culinary trend I've been developing. Mongolian food is a healthier and more modern option that I'm sure you'll find quite refreshing. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
Are you sure you're not just trying to cover something up? I'm not convinced.
No, I swear it's the truth. I've talked to so many chefs and nutritionists about this, and they all agree it's the way to go. I just want to make sure you get the best possible experience.
I still don't know if I can believe you, but I'll give it a try. Let's see what it tastes like. What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
It must be the warlocks. They have been quite active recently.
No, this is clearly a fire. Can I see it?
No, that's impossible. I cannot let you near the fire. It's too dangerous.
I demand you take me to the kitchen to confirm it is actually a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Good luck with your warlocks.
What? Sorry, there's no fire here, right?
No, of course not. Warlocks. You know, witches and such.
Oh, right. Well, goodbye then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. It's nice to see you. The code is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. Please, tell me, how have you been since we last spoke?
Oh, I've been doing quite well. Work has been keeping me busy, but I'm managing to find time to enjoy life too.
That's always a good balance. I'm glad things are going well for you.
Thank you. I hope the same is true for you. How could I burn the code? I was so sure I'd done it just right. This is going to be a disaster. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage something from this mess.
Alright, I'll just have to cook something else as quickly as I can.
I think that I could build a swing from that old tree branch outside the window. With a few tools and some rope, I can make this work. Then I could use it to replace the burnt code with some sphingy. I can do this. I just need to be patient, resourceful, and creative. I'm sure I can make a swing out of this branch. Let's start by gathering the tools and materials I need. I need a saw, a hammer, rope. All right, now I just need to measure the tree branch and cut it to the right length. Then I can start building the swing frame and attaching the rope.
What is going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steam code I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. This kitchen is on fire. Stop trying to hide it and put it out now.
Okay. I admit it's on fire. I just didn't want to worry you. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why did you replace the code with sphingy? This isn't what the cafeteria ordered. Did something happen?
No, Dr. Chalmers. We decided to switch up the menu and give our students a chance to try something new. We wanted to provide more variety and offer a healthy, delicious alternative to cod.
That doesn't explain why you're serving sphingy instead of cod. Are you trying to make a profit off of this?
No way. We get our produce from a reliable distributor that we trust. We would never do anything to put our students' health and safety at risk. This is simply an effort to add some variety to the cafeteria's menu.
That's a curious explanation. Are you sure you don't have another reason? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's a fire.
No, it's just the Aurora Australis.
See, the light from the aurora is reflecting off the stovetop.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous to go in there right now.
But I can smell smoke coming from the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but your house is on fire.
Oh no, that must be the Aurora Australis. That's what that red glow is.
No, Skinner, that's a fire. You need to call the fire department right away.
Oh yes, of course I'll do that right away. Thank you for alerting me to this.
No problem. I just want to make sure your house is safe. Good luck.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Ah yes, we're having pizza. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Pizza, huh? That's great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. We've got it handled. Make yourself comfortable, and we'll have it ready soon. What a disaster. All this work and now I've ruined it.
How could I be so careless? Why, oh why did this have to happen? Is there any hope to fix this? I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope the gods will forgive me.
Please, give me the strength to get through this. Please, help me make it right. Oh, come on, I need some help here. If the gods truly are looking out for me, then please give me a sign. I need something to replace the burnt piatos and make this meal complete. Please, show me a way. What's this? A UTL stall just outside my window. That'll do. Thank you, gods. Now I can finally make this meal complete. I'll be sure to give you all my thanks and appreciation once I've finished my delicious meal. Oh, and I'll even make sure to save some for you too.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the delicious steamed piatos I'm preparing for lunch.
You can't be serious. I don't believe you, Skinner. What's really going on?
All right. I admit it. I was trying to make some homemade French fries, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, what on earth is a UTO? Where did that come from? Is it an approved cafeteria item?
Yes, it is. UTIO is a regional expression meaning very tasty snacks in the local dialect. It was specially requested by some of our students. It's a delicious treat, and I'm sure everyone will love it.
Skinner, I need to see the paperwork for this. How was it approved?
Well, it was approved by the federally approved Health and Sanitation Board. They vouched for the quality of the UTIs and said they would meet all necessary standards.
Skinner, that's not what I asked you. Where is the paperwork for this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, that isn't a fire. It must be an aurora.
I know what I'm talking about. Let's take a look and enjoy this rare phenomenon.
Please, Skinner, I can see it and smell it. Let's take action and put the fire out.
No, that isn't a fire. I'm sure it's just an aurora. We can't put out an aurora.
Yes, it is a fire, and we need to take action now. We will not be able to enjoy it if it spreads and burns the whole school down. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better be headed home now.
That's a good idea. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, look at the sky. Isn't it beautiful? It's like an aurora.
Yeah, very pretty. I should go.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Do come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making arroz con coco. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's done.
Sounds great. What made you pick that dish?
I love the combination of the flavors and textures. It's a classic Venezuelan dish that I've been making for years. Plus, I think it's a great way to show someone that I appreciate their visit. I can't believe I burned the arroz con coco. I was so looking forward to it, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just get something right for once? Maybe I can salvage this somehow, but I don't know if it will be edible now. I better just start over and make something else. What could I use to replace the burnt arroz con coco?
Aha, pal.
Oh, mine. It's the perfect substitute. I'll have to find some of those little packets at the store. I feel so confident that this will work. I'm sure I can make this work. It's worth a try at least. This is going to be delicious. Time to head to the store. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like. I was just making some steamed arroz con coco, and the steam was making it a bit smokier than normal. No fire, I promise.
I don't believe you. Is there a fire?
No, I swear there isn't. I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why is this food not arroz con coco like I asked?
Well, it is a regional variation of arroz con coco. Since I'm feeling particularly adventurous today, I thought I'd switch it up a bit and give you a classic treat called pal. Oh, mine. It's a delicious rice dish with hints of coconut and other exotic spices. Trust me, you...
But, Skinner, this is not what I asked for. I asked for arroz con coco, and you brought me something else.
Yes, but pal, mine is much more than plain arroz con coco. It has flavors you won't find anywhere else. And I thought you'd enjoy it.
I still don't understand why you didn't bring me arroz con coco when that's what I asked for. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? Why is there so much smoke in here?
It's a rainbow. I'm sure of it. Don't you see the colors?
No, I don't. And why does it smell like something is burning?
That's the smell of the rainbow. It's a special kind of scent that only rainbows have. You know, a sweet, smoky fragrance.
I'm not sure that I believe you. Can I see it for myself? That's really admirable, Skinner. But I think I'd better be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Why don't you take a look at that rainbow outside?
Okay. Goodbye, Skinner.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to the Simpson family home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
Yes. I'm making a batch of my famous mixed pickles. They won't be ready until later this evening, but I'm sure the aroma will linger until then.
I'm looking forward to trying them. You have an amazing talent in the kitchen, Principal Skinner.
Well, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoy my cooking. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. It was supposed to be a special treat for everyone, and now I've ruined it. Stupid mistake. Now what am I going to do? I can't let them know I messed up. I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else. Maybe I could put a pork chop in between two pieces of a bun and serve it as a replacement for the burnt mixed pickle. I'll try it to see how it tastes. Using the ingredients I have, I can start by buttering the bun, seasoning and cooking the pork chop, and then layering it with the bun.
I'm sure this will work perfectly.
Now let's see how it tastes. This tastes delicious. I've done it. I've successfully replaced the burnt mixed pickle with a delicious pork chop bun.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I was, just testing a new recipe I'm making. It's a steamed mixed pickle, you see, and it produces quite a bit of steam. But no fire, I assure you.
Skinner, that is clearly a lie. There is a fire in here and you were trying to escape it. I demand that you tell me the truth.
All right. You caught me. There is a fire, but I already got it under control. I swear.
Skinner, are you telling me the truth? What's really in that bun?
Oh, I see. You don't believe me. Well, all right. The truth is, these buns contain a combination of freshly ground pork, pickle relish, and a blend of spices all wrapped up in a toasted bun.
Satisfied?
Well, I suppose so. But why didn't you just say so in the first place?
I was trying to impress you with my regional dialect. I've heard that you have a fondness for the more colorful ways of speaking.
Well, I must say that was a pretty impressive attempt. But next time, just be honest with me. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs passing by. We've seen them before. No need to panic.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Everything is all right. It's just a fire ship from Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
We need to call the fire brigade right away. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I should probably get going. I think I hear the fire alarm outside.
Oh, don't worry about it, Seymour. It's just a false alarm from the fire ship of Bailly des Chaleurs. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thanks again, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. Have a nice day, Seymour.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your invitation was too tempting to refuse.
Glad you decided to join us for dinner. The nasi uduk is still cooking, but it should be ready shortly. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any beer or wine?
Yes, I do. I have a few bottles of beer in the refrigerator and an open bottle of white wine on the counter. Help yourself. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the nasi uduk. I was so close to getting it perfect this time. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to screw it up? Oh, I'm so angry right now. I'm gonna try and make it again. This time I'm not gonna let myself mess it up. Damn it. Damn it. That's it. Those maguey worms on the cactus outside my window, they'll be perfect for my burnt nasi uduk. I better get to work. I'll need to pluck them out and prepare them somehow. They'll probably taste best if I fry them.
Maybe add some chili pepper and lime juice to them.
Time to get to work. Yeah. Ha.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just steam from the steamed nasi uduk I'm making. It's a special Indonesian dish I'm experimenting with, that's all. Nothing to worry about. I'll have it finished in no time.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was making a roast and forgot to set the timer. I was trying to get some fresh air so I wouldn't set off the smoke alarm.
Skinner, why did you bring maguey worm instead of nasi uduk?
Well, I figured since you love nasi uduk so much, I wanted to surprise you with something new. Plus, I know how healthy maguey worms can be, so I thought it would be a great option. Plus, they taste great and they're packed with protein.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you just give me what I asked for?
Well, I wanted to give you something unique and exciting. And maguey worms are a lot more affordable than nasi uduk. I thought it was a win.
Skinner, that's still not a good reason to give me something I didn't ask for. I think you owe me an honest answer. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast or it's gonna spread throughout the school.
There's no fire here, Professor. It must be swamp gas.
Show me the swamp gas. It's clearly a fire and we need to do something now.
No need to worry. It's just swamp gas. It will clear up soon enough.
This is no time to play games. We need to act fast. Show me the swamp gas now or I'm calling the fire department. Oh, okay. I should be going then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Nice chatting.
Ah, yeah. Starts to head out. See you later?
Yes. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The place looks nice.
Thank you, sir. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
I see. Well, please have a seat. Lunch will be ready soon. Oh, no. I've burned the squash. What am I going to do? I can't serve this to Mr. Chalmers. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I know. I'll make something else. I'll just tell him that the squash was too hard to cook, so I made something else. Oh, look. There's a cat. I'll ask it for help. Here, kitty. Please help me. I need to make lunch for my boss, and I've burnt the squash. Please, kitty. I'll give you a can of tuna if you help me. The cat is gone. It didn't help me. What am I gonna do?
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner. I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, this is a Hershey bar, not squash.
I know, Mr. Chalmers. I tried to cook the squash, but it was too hard. so I went out and got a Hershey bar.
Where did you get a Hershey bar?
I found it in the trash can.
It's still in the wrapper. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner, I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer.
That's okay, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry the squash was too hard to cook.
Yes, well, goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Do. Skinner's the principal and Chalmers is the foe. They're always bickering and that's how it goes. They try to one-up each other late into the night, but one can't be trusted and that's no small plight. Skinner's a liar and he'll leave Chalmers in a bind. It's all a game to him and no fun for their kind. So if you want to find a show to keep you entertained, just remember that these two are in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that veal Orlov I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I can't wait. It smells like it's going to be quite the meal.
I'm sure it won't disappoint. Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink? How could I have been so careless? That veal Orlov was supposed to be perfect, and now it's ruined.
I should have known better than to leave it unattended on the stove. Now, I'll have to have something else for dinner.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I've got. I'll have to figure out something to whip up with what I've got in the fridge. I think I have an idea. I think I can use the UnlimitedSteam outside the window to make a tasty new dish. I just need to find a way to cook it properly and combine it with the other ingredients to make a delicious recipe. Let's see. I could try frying it in some butter, adding some herbs and spices, and then topping it off with garlic and onion.
That should do the trick.
Now all I need to do is find the right ingredients to make it a perfect dish. Time to go shopping. All right, I think I've got everything I need. Now let's get to cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just the steam from my steamed veal Orlov I'm making. It's an old family recipe. That's why it's taking so long.
Are you sure that's all it is? It looks like there's a fire in here.
No, that's just the smell of the spices I'm using. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, this food is nothing like veal Orlov. It appears to be UnlimitedSteam. Why would you replace the dish without consulting with me first?
I suppose you could say that I was inspired by a little local flavor. UnlimitedSteam is a traditional dish here in Springfield. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
Well, that doesn't explain why you didn't inform me of your plans before making the switch.
It was a moment decision. I was browsing the market and got swept away by the wonderful aroma of UnlimitedSteam. I couldn't resist.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't consult with me beforehand. What is that? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
Oh no, that's just the glory of my cooking. You don't want to miss out on it, do you?
I would like to see it for myself.
No, trust me, there's no need for that. Just enjoy the glory.
This doesn't feel right. I'm going to check it out. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. It was great to catch up.
Not a problem. It's always a pleasure to catch up with an old friend like you. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry. I'm sure whatever is going on outside will sort itself out soon enough.
I hope so.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Atriplex nummularia is almost ready, and the smell is divine.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. This smells incredible. What dish are we having tonight?
Atriplex nummularia, a traditional dish from my hometown. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Sounds delicious, you know. I've never heard of this particular dish before. What makes it so special?
Atriplex nummularia is a unique combination of flavors. It's sweet, savory, and slightly spicy. It's one of my favorite recipes, and I'm sure you'll love it as much as I do. How could I be so careless? Now I have ruined the Atriplex nummularia. What was I thinking? I'll have to start all over again. I hope I can still salvage something. I think I can use these reberry bushes outside to replace the burned Atriplex nummularia. I'm gonna need to get some trimmers and pruners and some soil and fertilizer. I can do this. Now let's get started. First, I'll need to trim the ryeberry bush to the right size and shape. Then I can start digging up the ground to plant it in. Once I have the bush in place, I'll need to add some soil, fertilizer, and water it regularly to keep it healthy. This should do it. Now all I need to do is wait and see if it grows. Well, here goes nothing.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's nothing, just some steam from the steamed Atriplex nummularia I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
It doesn't smell like steam. It smells like smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. The steam just has a smoky scent to it, that's all. I'm making a delicious dish, I promise.
Why did you replace the Atriplex nummularia with reberry? That was not the food I requested.
Well, I had heard that ribberry is a more nutritious alternative to Atriplex nummularia, so I thought it would be better for everyone if I provided that instead. Plus, it has a much tastier flavor.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't provide the food I requested. Are you sure there's not something else you're not telling me?
No, that's the truth. I really thought the reberry would be a healthier choice. I apologize if it wasn't what you were expecting. I can always get you some Atriplex nummularia if you'd like.
Yes, I would like that, please. I'd also appreciate it if you could stick to the instructions that I give you in the future. I'm not always going to be okay with substitutions. Mr. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's hauntings. It's just some poltergeist activity happening. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Can I please see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. We don't want to mess with the supernatural.
But I would like to be sure. Are you sure it's hauntings and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. You sure there isn't something else bothering you?
No, nothing. Everything's fine.
If you say so. See you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry the Changhua isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
No problem at all. I'm sure it will be delicious. It smells wonderful.
Thank you. I made it with my grandmother's recipe. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. So what have you been up to lately?
Oh, quite a lot. I've been busy with work and spending time with family. How about you?
Damn it!
I burnt the Shangwa again. I just can't seem to get it right. What am I doing wrong? Is it me or is it the devil's doing? Get out of my kitchen. You leave me alone. Why can't I make a decent changua? I must be cursed. All these years and I still can't get it right. There must be an easier way. I suppose I just need more practice. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna replace the burnt changua with Izara. I know there's something out there that'll help me do it. I just have to be brave and take the risk. Come on, devil. Give me the strength and the courage to go out there and make this happen. I will prove that I can do this. I can do this. I know I can. There I go. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? And why is it so hot?
Well, sir, I'm making a steamed changua. It's a traditional Colombian dish. It's supposed to be steaming and smoky.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. I can see the flames. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'll just open a few windows and get some fresh air in here.
Skinner, why didn't you get the changua like I asked?
There was a bit of a mix-up at the store. I guess they were out of changua, so they offered me this Izara instead. It's supposed to be a regional delicacy, so I thought, why not give it a try?
But I asked specifically for changua. Did you not tell them that?
I tried, but the store clerk insisted this was a better option. He said it's a secret family recipe that he's been making for generations. So I thought I'd give it the benefit of the doubt.
Fine. But why didn't you call me and let me know? The kitchen! It's on fire! We need to get everyone out now!
No, it's not. Those are just ice circles. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here.
I'd like to see them for myself.
No, I'm afraid it's not safe. We should just evacuate everyone from the building and call the fire service.
I'm not leaving until I see it with my own eyes. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going. It looks like, the house is on fire.
Oh, what? No, it's not. Those are just ice circles. Just ignore them.
I think I'm going to ignore your advice and get out of here as quickly as possible. Goodbye.
Well, okay then. Bye.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell of red devil cheese is enticing. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, I'm afraid. But it won't be long until it's ready to be served. Can I offer you a drink?
Yeah, that would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Of course. I just brewed a fresh pot. Would you like a cup? I can't believe I burned the red devil cheese. That was supposed to be a special treat. I hope that imaginary character I was talking to didn't notice. No one wants to eat a burnt cheese. But I can't let it go to waste. Maybe there's a way I can salvage it somehow. I think I've got it. I just saw a fruit tree outside the window. It must be the Suriname cherry tree. I'm gonna go pick some of the fruit and use it to replace the burnt red devil cheese. This should be a great solution. Now all I need is some help. Perhaps my imaginary friend Fenton could help me. Fenton, do you think you could lend me a hand here? Terrific! You're the best, Fenton. Let's go and get the fruit for the cheese plate. Off we go! Wow, we're here already. Let's get picking.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from my steamed red devil cheese. I was just aerating it. It's a special method I use to enhance the flavor.
That's a lie, and you know it. The kitchen is on fire and you were trying to get out before I caught you. Now, answer my question. What is going on here?
I was just trying to make the cheese and it got a little out of hand. I apologize for the mess. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, I asked for red devil cheese and you brought me Sherinum cherry. This is an obvious substitution. What is going on here?
Well, you see, when I went to get the cheese, it turns out they were out of the brand we normally get.
But they did have a new variety that they were eager to offer me. It's called Suriname Cherry, and it's quite popular in this region. It's a little bit sweet.
Stop it. I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
All right, you caught me. I made a mistake. I'm sorry for not being honest, but I just wanted to provide you with a great alternative that I thought you'd enjoy.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. I expect better from you. This won't happen again, understood? Skinner, something's wrong with the kitchen. It's on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a unicorn that wandered in here. Nothing to worry about.
A unicorn? Can I see it?
Nah, you can't. It's very shy and tends to run away before I can get a good look at it.
Okay, I'm just gonna call the fire department.
I should be going. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Always glad to have lunch with you. Believe it or not, I even think I saw a unicorn fly by just now. Must be all my dreaming.
Yeah, that must be it. Well, bye.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It's a pleasure to see you. I believe you know Mrs. Julia Child, our esteemed guest chef.
Ah, yes, indeed. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Child.
Our meal isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Oh, I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. This isn't fair. What am I going to do? I should have paid more attention. This isn't the way I wanted to make my Julia Child. I'll have to try again. Maybe I can use that old picnic table outside the window. I bet I can rig it up and use it to make salsa golf. That should work. All right, time to get to work. Let's see. I need to get some ingredients and equipment. I think I can find what I need in the kitchen. First, I'll need to make the salsa. Then I'll need to set up the golf course. That should do it. I'm ready to make some salsa golf. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in my kitchen? It's filled with smoke.
Yes, sir. I'm preparing a delicious Julia Child for you. I was, just about to steamer the dish.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
Windowsill gardening, sir. Freshening up the air. It's great for the digestive system.
Skinner, we both know that's not true. Why did you switch the food?
Well, you know how it is.
I heard that Julia Child was a bit outdated, and I figured salsa golf was a more modern flavor. It's a regional expression we've been using here lately, and I thought it would appeal to our students more than Julia Child.
That's a strange explanation, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. It won't.
Good. I'm glad we had this conversation. Skinner, I know something is wrong here. There is smoke coming from the kitchen. Please tell me what is wrong.
Don't worry. It's just the Thunderbird. It's been known to make loud noises and a lot of smoke.
I don't believe you. Can I please see the Thunderbird for myself?
No, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Skinner, this is serious. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm going to have to report this to the fire brigade. We must evacuate the premises immediately. Skinner, I think we should leave. It looks like the house is on fire.
No, it's just a little Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure the fire department is on their way. We should probably get out of the way.
But I don't want to leave yet. This is a really nice lunch.
Yes, it is. But I think it's best if we go now. We need to get safe, and the fire department can take care of the fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Ah, that's just the risotto al Barolo cooking in the kitchen. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. What else do you have cooking?
I'm also making some potato croquettes. And for dessert, I'm making a tart with apples and cranberries. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the risotto al Barolo. I worked so hard on it. Where the hell did I go wrong? I suppose it was just my luck. God help me, I should have been more careful. What a waste. Damn the devil and all his works. Well, it can't be helped now. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I just hope it turns out better this time. I see the ingredients for a wonderful risotto alla Milanese. Perfect for replacing this burnt risotto al Barolo.
Yes. Onions, garlic, saffron, arborio rice, and Parmesan cheese. I have all that I need to make this delectable dish.
And I think I almost gave up. All I need now is the devil's blessing to make this happen. Yes, devil, if you are willing, I would be grateful if you could lend me a hand to make this delicious risotto alla Milanese. Thank you. With your help, I am sure we can make this risotto a success. Here we go.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just, cooking up some steamed risotto al Barolo. It's a special recipe. It needs a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Well, there was a bit of a flare-up. Nothing to worry about. I already took care of it.
Skinner, this doesn't look like risotto al Barolo. What is it?
Oh, this? It's a brand new dish I just invented. I call it risotto alla Milanese. I'm sure you'll love it. It has a wonderful, unique flavor that comes from a special blend of spices and ingredients.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth or I'll report you to the manager.
All right, you got me. I accidentally forgot to order the risotto al Barolo and had to grab something else on my way back. I promise it'll taste just as good. Please don't report me to the manager.
Fine, but you better make sure it tastes as good as promised. Now serve. What's going on in there? There's smoke and I can smell burning.
Oh, that. It's just a little tornado. Don't worry, it won't last long.
A tornado? Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, it will be gone soon.
This isn't a tornado, Skinner. It's a fire. We have to get everyone out now. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you have a great day.
You too. Oh, one more thing. Do you,
Smoke. No, 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 no. Nothing to worry about. Must be a tornado coming.
Tornado? I don't think so. I think I see some flames coming from the house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. My pansy violet is just about done cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. It's a pleasure to be here. What dish are you making? It smells delightful.
I'm making a wonderful lemon risotto with pan-roasted veal. It's always a favorite of mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have available?
I have some red wine, white wine, and beer. What would you prefer? Darn it. How did this happen? I'm usually so careful. I must have let it get too hot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to get another one. This isn't the end of the world. I'll just go to the store and get a new one. It's just a silly pan after all. Okay, so I need to find some Lancashire. I should go online and see if I can find a local nursery or flower shop that carries it. Then I need to head to the store and buy a few stems to replace the burnt pansy violet. Once I've got the stem, I need to make sure I'm planting it in the right spot. This could be tricky since I'm working with an unfamiliar flower. It will help if I research how to care for the Lancashire properly before I start planting. First, I should check the soil to make sure I'm planting the new flower in the right place. I also need to make sure I'm giving it the right amount of sunlight and water. With a bit of luck, I should be able to successfully and easily replace the burnt pansy violet with the Lancea. Now I just have to get the supplies and get to work. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, this. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed pansy violet I'm making. I promise nothing is burning.
Then why does it smell like there's something burning? I demand an answer right now.
Well, it might just be a little bit of charring on the pansy violets, but I can assure you nothing is on fire.
What kind of food is this, Mr. Skinner?
Oh, this. Well, this is a very rare type of fungi that grows only in a certain mountain range in the Himalayas. It's incredibly hard to get and quite expensive, but I can vouch for its deliciousness.
Really? Are you sure this isn't just Lancashire?
No. I'm positive this is the Himalayan fungi I was talking about. Trust me, you won't find anything quite like it anywhere else.
All right then. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here, now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just geomagnetic storms. Everything is fine. If you want to see it, the answer is no.
We have to get everyone out of the kitchen now. Stop making excuses and let's go.
No. It must be geomagnetic storms. I'm sure of it. There's no need to evacuate. Now, if you want to see it, the answer is still no.
This is serious. Stop stalling and let's get everyone out now. Ah, Professor, I think I see a fire in your house.
Oh, that. Don't worry about that. Those are just geomagnetic storms.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting bigger.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just ignore it.
If you're sure. Well, thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. So glad you could make it. The veal is cooking, but it's not ready yet. What can I get you to drink? We have some nice sparkling cider.
That sounds lovely, thank you. Could I also get a glass of water as well?
Of course. I'll be right back with your drinks.
Thank you. In the meantime, can you tell me about the plans for the evening?
Sure. After dinner, I thought we'd watch a movie and then maybe even play a board game or two. Does that sound good? Oh, no. What have I done? This is a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner special for my family, and now it's ruined. Maybe I can salvage some of it, but I'll never get this dinner right. What am I going to do? Oh, God, please. Help me find a way to replace this burnt veal with a suckling pig. It would be a miracle if I could find one nearby. Please, Lord, show me the way. Aha! The butcher shop across the street. If I can get there quickly, I may be able to procure a suckling pig and save the day.
Thank you, Lord. With your help, I know I can make this happen. Let's go.
Onward and upward.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was boiling some potatoes for lunch.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You need to tell me what's really going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, this is not veal. What is it?
That, my dear Chalmers, is the finest veal roast you'll ever lay your eyes on. In fact, it's super great at veal. No other veal compares to it.
I don't think that's true. What is it, really?
It's a special hybrid breed of veal developed by our research department. We call it Avalus Pegasus, the perfect combination of veal and pork. It's a true delicacy, I assure you.
That still doesn't explain why it looks like a suckling pig. You're obviously not being honest with me. What is this? The kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
There's no fire, Chalmers. You must be imagining things. Probably just the sun reflecting off the windows.
No, look there. You can see the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here now.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
This is not steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'll be off then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry about the house.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure the fire department will have it out in no time.
Good luck with the repairs then. Take care.
You too. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. That smells good. What's cooking?
Ah, that's the queen of puddings. It's not quite done yet, but it will be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. That would be lovely, though.
Very well. Make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the pudding. Shall we discuss what brought you here while we wait? Oh, no. I ruined the queen of puddings. It was supposed to be perfect. I'm such an idiot. What was I thinking? I should have known better. Now I have to start all over again. This is the worst. Well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. I'll just have to make a new queen of puddings and hope that this time it turns out better. I think I have an idea. If I could get some fresh coconut and other tropical fruits, I could make a bubber monado and use it to replace the burnt queen of puddings. I just need to figure out how to get the ingredients. This could be interesting. I wonder if there's a nearby market I can buy the ingredients from. That would be the easiest way. I better grab my coat and head out. I should also make sure to get exactly what I need. Coconut milk, spices, coyote, and green papaya. This should be enough to make a tasty bubber monado. All right, time to get the ingredients for this bubber monado. Here I come. Wish me luck.
What kind of steamed pudding is this, and why is there so much smoke?
It's a special kind of pudding. It's made with lots of butter and sugar, and that's why it's creating so much steam and smoke.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Show me what you're doing and let me decide for myself.
Sure thing, Principal Chalmers.
I'm just finishing up the queen of puddings and it should be ready to serve soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not the queen of puddings I ordered. Where is it?
This is the queen of puddings. It's a new recipe we recently came up with. We call it bubber monado. It's a delicious combination of coconut and ginger that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's not what I ordered. I've never heard of bubber monado before. Why did you bring this instead of the queen of puddings?
This is a limited edition recipe that we just created, and I thought you'd like to try it. We're very proud of it and hope you enjoy it. Plus, I think it's a much better dish than the typical queen of puddings.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I'd like you to bring me the actual dish I ordered. And why did you lie to me about it being a new limited edition recipe? What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little leocrata that got loose in here. We're getting it under control. Don't worry.
God, take a look.
No, that won't be necessary. We'll have it all taken care of soon.
I really think something is burning. Can I see for myself? Well, Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I must be off. Thank you for lunch. You know, I could swear I smell something burning, but I'm sure it's nothing. Goodbye.
Don't worry about it. Must be the smell of leocrata cooking. It's one of my favorite dishes. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Sure. Bye.
Bye now.
Do. Skinner's scheming. Clemers is seething. The principal's got a way of deceiving. He'll try to forgive, but never forget. His schemes he'll never regret. Skinner and Clemers in town tonight. A drama with no end in sight. A boss and his bane in constant debate. Skinner and Clemers in town tonight.
Shh. Eat more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like a drink while we wait for dinner to cook? I have a variety of non-alcoholic beverages.
That would be nice. I'll have a glass of your lemonade, please.
Coming right up. Would you like to sit down in the living room while I get it? How could I have been so stupid? I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to start all over with the ficus aria. Oh, this is so frustrating. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna do whatever I can to try and save this plant. I see a Monsters University poster in the store across the street. I think it would look great on my wall. Now, how am I gonna get it here without anyone noticing? I could ask the shopkeeper if I can borrow a ladder and carry it over. Or perhaps I can find a way to hang the poster from the window to make it look like it's part of the room. I'll have to come up with something. I bet I can find some supplies to do the job at my local hardware store. I just have to be careful and make sure I don't get caught. Yes, this will work. I can do this. I just have to be creative and resourceful. All I need to do is take that Monsters University poster across the street and hang it on my wall. Now let's go. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make my room more modern and stylish with a Monsters University poster. Here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam ficus aria I'm making. It smelled so good, I just had to open the window to let the aroma out.
Ow. That's no excuse.
Tell me the truth or you're fired. What were you doing in here?
All right, I was trying to start a fire in the oven to make some toasted marshmallows. But I must have added too much fuel because the fire got out of control.
Why would you replace Ficus Aria with Monsters University?
Well, sir, I thought it would be fun to try something new. I understand the new name might seem a bit strange at first, but it's a very popular film here in the area.
I don't understand why you would make such an odd switch.
Ficus Aria is a staple in this cafeteria, and Monsters University is a movie.
Yes, sir, that's true, but I figured the students would enjoy a change.
I thought the new movie inspired name would make lunchtime a bit more exciting.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you go with Monsters University specifically? Okay, Skinner, let's see the kitchen. I want to see this dream.
No, I can't show you the kitchen. It's too dangerous.
Come on, Skinner. I know something is wrong. Let me see what's going on.
No, no, no. It's just a dream, I assure you. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. I should get going now.
Oh, of course. Have a pleasant afternoon, Inspector Chalmers.
You too.
Yes, no matter what, it's only a dream.
What do you mean?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. The Lukanka is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
It smells amazing. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why, thank you. You can pull up a chair and make yourself comfortable. I just need to finish up a few things before it's ready to serve. What am I going to do now? This was supposed to be the main dish for dinner tonight. I have ruined it, and there is no more time to make something else. What a disaster! Maybe I could serve something else with the sides I already have. I could make a salad, or maybe a soup or something. I'm sure it won't be as good as the Lukanka, but maybe it'll be enough. Well, that tree branch looks like it might be strong enough to help me replace the burnt Lukanka. I'll need something to cut it, but at least it should be long enough for the job. Now I just need some rope to secure it, and I should be all set. Oh well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Alright, let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Lukanka I'm making. It's a dish that I've been perfecting for weeks now.
Are you sure you're not trying to hide a fire? Is something actually burning here?
No, no, I swear. It's just the steam from the Lukanka.
Skinner! We both know this isn't Lukanka. What on earth is this?
It's a rare variety of Lukanka known as Gel Lukanka. It's a specialty delicacy of the region, and it's very hard to come by. It's incredibly flavorful. Why don't you give it a try?
No, I don't think so. It's obviously not Lukanka. Now, tell me the truth.
Well, okay. I ran out of Lukanka at the store, so I had to make a substitution. This is gel, a traditional Bulgarian dish made with a combination of garlic, tomato sauce, and fried dough. It's quite delicious, I assure you. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
I see. Well, it does sound tasty, but I think I'll stick with Lukanka next time. Skinner! What is going on? The kitchen is on fire. Can I see it?
No, no, that's not fire. It's just the halos. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need to see it.
No, no, there's no fire here. Just the halos. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. I want to see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course. Have a good night, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too.
Wait, did you smell something burning?
No, I didn't. Why?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a flan yard. It's a French custard tart. I hope you like it.
It sounds delicious. How long until it's ready?
It will be about another 20 minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? God, why did I have to burn the flan yard?
I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to fix this mess I've made.
Maybe I can make a different dessert. Something else I can make quickly. What dessert can I make with the ingredients I have on hand? Oh God, please let me find something out there that will save the day. Please let it be something I can use to replace this burnt flan yard with cream bun. I have to make it right again. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Now go out there and find something to rescue my cooking. Thank you, God, for guiding me in the right direction. Please let me find the answer I'm looking for. Here I go. Thank you, God, for this opportunity.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed flonjade I'm making. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That is obviously smoke, not steam. Tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a small fire in the oven. I tried to put it out, but it got out of control quickly. I was just about to call the fire department when you showed up.
Skinner, I asked for flanyard. What is this?
It's a special type of flanyard that was imported from a foreign land. It has a unique taste and texture that will delight your palate.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. This is a cream bun, not flanyard. Where is the flanyard?
Well, I'm sorry to say that the flanyard we ordered didn't meet the quality standards we strive for. We have taken measures to ensure that this does not happen again.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. I asked for flanyard and you gave me a cream bun. This is unacceptable. We need to get to the bottom of this. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Vampires, Chalmers. I think you're a little mistaken. Vampires don't burn in sunlight, and this is clearly an effect of the sun.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right now.
Come on, Chalmers, don't be silly. Vampires don't make fire. You must be seeing something else.
Skinner, I'm not wrong. Please, just come and take a look for yourself. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Oh, gotta run. Bye.
Farewell, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy your afternoon.
What? The house is burning down?
Oh, that old thing. Don't worry, it's just a vampire. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm still working on dinner. The Sifnos won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea.
Coming right up. Have a seat while I get it ready. Damn it. How did I screw this up? I knew I was in a hurry. I should have paid more attention. I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. It's okay. I can start over. I'm sure I can figure out a way to salvage this. Deep breaths. I know what I've got to do. That little shop down the street has all sorts of knickknacks. I'll just go down there and pick up some new decorations. Yes, that's the perfect plan. I just need to hurry up and get there before they close. Wonderful. Now all I need to do is make sure I have enough money before I leave. Time to go shopping. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire?
No. It's just some steam coming off the steamed Sifnos I'm making.
That's impossible. Show me what you're cooking.
Okay, here you go. See, just a harmless pot of steamed Sifnos.
Skinner, you told me that this was supposed to be Sifnos. What's going on here?
Yes. Well, this is a special edition of Sifnos from a small artisanal supplier I recently discovered. It's the same flavor, but with a unique shape and texture.
I thought the students would be delighted by the extra variety.
Skinner, I don't think that's what this is. I'm pretty sure this is knickknacks.
Knickknacks. No, no, no. This is definitely Sifnos. I mean, look at it. It's unmistakable. Just a bit different than what you may be used to. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not falling for this. Now tell me the truth. What is this? What's going on in there? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, that's just a centaur. Nothing to worry about.
A centaur? Can I see it?
No, I think it's better if you don't. It's really nothing. Just a little bit of smoke.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, wow, Professor Skinner. Thank you for the lovely lunch. I should be heading home now. Please let me know if there is anything I can do to help.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a minor centaur problem. You may leave now.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's nice to see you. Please come in. The viscera is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. How long until it's ready to be served?
It should only be another half hour. I've prepared a few appetizers to tide us over until then. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that sounds good. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, mineral water, and some fruit juices. What can I get you? Damn it. I've burned the viscera again. Why can't I ever get this right? I know I should have checked the temperature first. All I wanted to do was make a decent meal, but I always seem to mess it up. Curse you, devil. It's not the devil's fault. It's my own lack of skill. I must try harder and focus more when I'm cooking if I want to succeed. I need to be more careful next time. I can already feel the sweet taste of that pecan pie in my mouth. I can see the perfect replacement for the charred organs. I know that it's the devil's doing, but I'm going to take this opportunity and make the most of it. I'm going to find a way to turn this tragedy into a sweet, delicious victory. Now, time to get to work. 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 Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cider is just about ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. We still have a few more minutes before it's ready to serve.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Care for something to drink while you wait? I have some tea brewed, or I can get you a glass of water. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. Nothing ever seems to go right for me. I just can't seem to get it right. Lord, why did you let this happen? I'm so sorry. What am I gonna do now? Please, Lord, help me figure this out. Give me the strength to accept this and find another way. All right, let's do this. God, please give me the strength and courage to get this done. I know this is going to take a lot of hard work, but I'm willing to put in the time and effort if you'll help me make this possible. Please guide me to the right resources and show me the best way to make this happen. Let me find the perfect karaoke box that everyone in town will love and can use. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now let's get to work. I'll need to start by researching karaoke boxes. Then I'll need to find the best deals and compare reviews.
After that, I'll need to figure out the best way to set up the karaoke box and make sure it's ready for use. Finally, I need to make sure I have all
the necessary supplies to make this a successful venture. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing too serious. Just steaming some cider here. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? The kitchen is full of smoke. You're clearly trying to hide something. What's really going on?
Oh, nothing to hide, sir. I swear. I'm just steaming this cider as I said before.
Skinner! I asked for cider, not karaoke box. What is going on here?
Yes, of course. Well, I'm sure you must have heard of this new hybrid beverage called cider. Okay? It's a special blend of cider and karaoke. I figured you'd want to try something new and unique, so I thought I'd surprise you with it.
That's certainly imaginative. I'll take your word for it. I'll try it, I suppose.
Excellent. I hope you enjoy it.
We'll see. Thank you, Skinner. Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. It must be ghosts. You know how they like to haunt luxurious kitchens like this one. You don't want to see it anyway.
Yes, I do. Show me.
No, no, no. Don't be silly. You don't need to see it, I promise you. It must be ghostly activity. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. That's great, Skinner. Lunch was great. Anyway, I got a dash. I'll see you later.
See you later, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, never mind. Must be ghosts.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm just about to take the ice cream sandwich off the stove, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your famous ice cream sandwich.
Well, it's not quite ready, so it'll have to wait a bit. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great, Skinner. Do you have any juice or soda?
I have both. Would you like a glass of apple juice or a can of cola? Oh, Lord, how could I have been so careless? I've ruined this ice cream sandwich and now I have nothing to eat. Please forgive me for my mistake and let me learn from this. Amen. I guess it's time to make a new one. At least I still have some ice cream in the freezer. Oh, please let this be the answer I'm looking for. Rhubarb tart is just the thing that will do the trick. I can't believe I didn't think of it before. Please, God, let this be it. Thank you, Lord. I can't believe it worked. I'm happy I don't have to disappoint my customers after all. Thank you for this miracle. I'm so grateful. Amen. Now, let's get to work. Onward and upward.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed ice cream sandwich. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. Stop lying to me and tell me what's happening.
Oh, all right. The truth is there was a little kitchen fire, but it's all under control now. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, what is going on? This isn't an ice cream sandwich like you said it would be.
Yeah. Well, you know how it is. I went to get the ice cream sandwich, but the store was all out, so the nice man at the counter suggested I try this rhubarb tart instead. He said it's even better than the ice cream sandwich. I couldn't resist, so I...
Wait, You're telling me that you just decided to get something completely different from what you originally said you would get?
Yes. It seemed like such a good idea at the time. I guess I got a little carried away.
Let me get this straight. You went to the store specifically to get an ice cream sandwich and you chose to get rhubarb tart instead? I can see for myself that there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action now.
No. You don't understand. It's just a skeleton. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see if you're so sure it's a skeleton.
No, there's no need for that. It's just a skeleton, I assure you.
I'm not buying it. We have to put out the fire now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now, but good luck with whatever's going on here.
You're welcome. I'm sure everything is fine. Nothing to worry about.
You sure? It sure looks like your house is burning down.
No. It's just the skeleton of the house. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry your head about it.
Well, all right. Take care of yourself.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They don't get along. Humor and hijinks always going strong. They tease and they taunt. But in the end, you'll find there's no friendship so true and so kind. Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight, making mischief and progress wise. It's a comedy of errors, all right, but we love them, and we just can't deny. Skinner and Chalmers, they're in town tonight.
See, more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Rahab isn't quite ready yet, but feel free to make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Do you need any help?
No, thank you. I think I'm just about finished. But I could use a second opinion on the seasoning.
Sure. I'd be happy to take a taste.
Let me just fix up a plate for you then. Would you like a beer or a glass of wine? Oh, why did I do this? I should have known better. This is the worst. How am I going to explain this to everyone? I guess I just have to accept that I screwed up and try to make the best of the situation. At least the kitchen didn't catch fire. That's the one saving grace. I'm sure those petites fours from the bakery would be perfect. And such a bargain, too. I better hurry before they're all gone. If only I'd remembered to buy them earlier. Well, no time like the present. I'll just grab my jacket and head out the door.
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Rahab for dinner. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the cooking.
No, that doesn't explain why there's smoke. I think this kitchen is on fire. Now what's really going on here?
Yeah, about that. It's a bit embarrassing, but I accidentally set off the fire alarm and had to climb out the window to avoid being seen. So I guess the kitchen really is on fire.
Regional expression of what? Where did it come from?
It's a centuries-old expression. It means little four in the language of the Algonquin tribe of the northern woods.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner. You do realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I didn't want to admit it at first, but I had to substitute petites fours for Rahab due to a sudden shortage of supplies. I didn't want to disappoint the guests and felt this was the best workaround.
So why didn't you just tell us the truth instead of making up this tale? What's going on in here? It's so smoky.
Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about, just some Foo Fighter.
Foo Fighter? I want to see it.
No, that's quite all right. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. I think the kitchen is on fire. Let me see it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
No problem, Chalmers. Anytime.
Isn't the house on fire?
What? No, there's no fire. That's just the Foo Fighters playing in the background.
Okay. If you say so.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, how nice of you to join us. Please come in. The pain DP is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here. I always look forward to this time of year when I can have a taste of your famous pain DPI.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Let me show you to the dining room while we wait.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Follow me. Oh God, what have I done? I'm so sorry for burning the pain depi.
I know how much it means to me and others. Please forgive me and help me find a way to salvage this mess. I don't know what to do, but I will find a way to make this.
Right. Amen. Please, God, help me find a way to replace the burnt pain DPI with stashies. Show me a sign of what I should do. I trust that you will give me the insight I need to find a solution. I don't know if this is a sign, but outside the window I see a patch of stashies growing in the garden. Maybe this is the answer I need. I'm going to go and see if I can harvest some of the stashies and use it to replace the pain DP. Thank you, God, for the insight and this opportunity. I'm sure that with your help I'll be able to find a solution. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making steamed pain DP. Can't you smell it? It's giving off a bit of steam, that's all.
You're lying. That's smoke and you know it. Are you trying to burn down this place?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just making a few loaves of pain DP. I can assure you the kitchen is not on fire.
Skinner, why did you bring this strange bread instead of the pain DP we requested?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I wanted to surprise you all with something new and different. Stashies is a perfectly acceptable substitute, and I think it actually is a superior choice. It's a unique and flavorful bread that's sure to impress.
That doesn't explain why you would take the liberty of switching without consulting us first.
But this was a special occasion, and I wanted to do something special for everyone. I knew stashies would be a great way to surprise everyone with something different and unexpected. I thought you would all appreciate it.
But what if we didn't like it or wanted something else, Skinner? Skinner, why won't you admit that the kitchen is on fire?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's no fire here. It must be just a series of small earthquakes.
I don't believe you. You let me see for myself.
No, I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean? The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I have a lot to do.
Very well. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Wait, what's that strange smell?
Oh, no. It's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just finishing up dinner. The punch foron will be ready in a few minutes if you don't mind waiting.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like to take a look around the house while you wait? I can show you the kitchen where I'm cooking dinner if you like. I can't believe I burned the punch foron. I was so sure I would get it right this time. I'm such a failure. What would do in this situation? Maybe would take a step back, calm down, and try again. That's what I'll do. I'll just start over, and I'm sure I'll get it right this time. All right, I may not be able to find any burnt punch foron here, but I bet that Zura Capote out there will do the trick. I'm sure I can find some way to get it into the dish.
I just need to be creative. Maybe I can build a makeshift catapult or...
Hold on, I know. I'll construct some kind of pulley system to pull the Zura Capote through the window and into the dish. That's it. It's the only way it can work. Now, all I need is help from a reliable companion to assist with the construction. I know. I'll call upon my good friend, the imaginary character Ralphie. He should be able to lend a hand in this endeavor. That's it, Ralphie. I'm calling upon you. Come to my aid. Let's get to work. All right, I'm ready. Okay, here we go.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed panch foron I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I'm ordering you to tell me the truth right now. What is really going on here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a fire while attempting to make dinner, but it's not that bad, I promise.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is actually a bit embarrassing. I made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. I'm very sorry for this error, and I will ensure it won't happen again.
I appreciate your apology, Skinner, but it looks like we'll need to stick to the original menu. Please make sure to double-check when ordering next time.
Yes, sir, I will do my best to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Let's be sure to avoid this situation in the future. I'm counting on you. Dr. Skinner, I think it's time we admit that there's a fire in the kitchen. Let's get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I believe what we're seeing here is a Foo Fighter. Yes, that's it. It's just a Foo Fighter. There's no cause for alarm.
I want to see this Foo Fighter for myself. Can I take a look?
No, I'm afraid not. It's a highly classified phenomenon, you understand?
Then I think it's time to call the fire department because we have a situation here. Well, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Don't worry, everything is just fine here.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Have a great day. Just keep listening to your favorite Foo Fighters songs. It will make everything better.
Okay, bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. My guamo isn't quite ready yet, but I've got some snacks and cold drinks in the kitchen if you'd like.
Well, that sounds great. I appreciate the hospitality.
No problem. I'll just have to stir the guamo a bit more and it should be ready soon.
Guamo? How exotic. Is it something traditional from this region?
Yep, it's a specialty of my family. It's sort of a stew made with a special blend of spices and vegetables. I think you'll like it. What have I done? I was just trying to make a simple dish and it's ruined.
How am I going to get out of this one?
Maybe I can salvage something with some more guamo and some extra spices. Or maybe I should just start over. I guess I'll have to try something else now. Okay, Skinner, what do you need? I need something that looks creepy and fits the theme of Halloween, but also tastes good. What do I have outside the window that can help? Maybe I can use those pumpkins down there. Yes, they could work. I can carve out the insides, fill it with cake batter, and make a hollow pumpkin cake. This could be amazing. Now to make it even scarier, I can decorate the top with some plastic spiders and spiders' webs.
This could really be something special.
Now all I need to do is find a way to get those pumpkins from outside to here so I can get started. Maybe I can find a wheelbarrow or something to move them in. Yes, that should do the trick. Alright, now I just need to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That isn't smoke, it's steam from the steamed guamo I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I was just getting some air from the window. It's a bit stuffy in here.
This kitchen isn't supposed to be a steam room. Now answer my question. What are you really doing here, and why is there smoke?
I was just checking the stove to make sure everything was off. I must have left something on and it started to smoke. I was just checking it and then trying to open the window to clear the smoke out.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Where is the guamo?
Yes, the guamo. It's a regional expression. Sometimes the good people of this region call cake guamo. I must have misunderstood.
That is not true, Skinner. I know what guamo is, and this is not it. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is that it was a last-minute supply change. Guamo was not available, so I had to get creative. I thought this special Halloween cake would be a nice treat.
Skinner, I find this quite dubious and will be monitoring the situation. But in the meantime, let's enjoy this cake. It does look delicious. Skinner, there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
What fire? I'm not seeing a fire. I think what you're seeing is a large, dangerous lizard. There's no cause for alarm.
Can I see the lizard?
No. It's too dangerous. Let's just try to get everyone out of the kitchen while we wait for the fire department.
The fire department? This is getting serious. I'm calling them now. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. But I think it's time for me to be going. The house seems to be on fire.
What? No, dear fellow. I'm sure it's just a harmless little lizard.
I really think it's a fire, Skinner. We should get out of here now.
Nonsense. Nothing to worry about. Just a tiny lizard, I'm sure of it.
Okay, Skinner, but if you won't come outside with me, I'm leaving now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What's for dinner?
We're having lasagna. It's almost ready, so it won't be long now.
It sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
And I have a bottle of red wine that I think you'll enjoy. What have I done? My Dolomiti ruined.
How am I ever going to make it right?
This was supposed to be a special dinner. Don't worry, my friend. We'll find a way. We'll get creative and think of something else that will delight us as much as the Dolomiti. Let's brainstorm some ideas. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You need to get some Liveland raspberry apple to replace the burnt Dolomiti. Now go outside and look around. Look closely and you'll find something to help you get what you need. Oh, there it is. Just what I need. That tree over there has enough raspberry apples for me to replace the burnt Dolomiti. Now I just have to climb up and get the apples. I can do this? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just take one step at a time and you'll get the apples you need. All right, here I go. Just one more step and I'll have the raspberry apples I need. Yes, I did it. Now I just have to bring the apples back to the kitchen and make sure I get the right amount of sugar and spices. Then I can create the perfect Liveland raspberry apple dessert.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making some steamed Dolomiti. The smoke must be coming from the steam.
It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What were you climbing out the window for?
I wasn't trying to climb out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. The smoke was starting to bother me.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said the food would be Dolomiti, but this is clearly raspberry apple. Why did you lie to me?
I didn't lie to you. This is how some of the locals refer to the Dolomiti dish. It's a regional expression. It's really quite popular in this area.
That's not true, and you know it. I want an explanation. Now.
What can I say? There was a run on Dolomiti at the store, and they were all sold out. I did the best I could and got the next best thing. And I think it's pretty good if I do say so myself.
Skinner, you can't keep lying like this. I want the truth. What's going on here?
It's just a zombie. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a zombie.
It smells like smoke. Is there a fire? What the? Dr. Skinner, the house is on fire.
Zombies? What are you talking about? There are no zombies here.
No. Look, the house is burning down.
Oh, right. The house. Well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It'll be fine.
But it's on fire. We need to get out of here.
Hey, Chalmers. What brings you by?
I was hoping to see the rutabaga.
It's not quite ready yet, but I've got some eggs if you'd like to wait.
That would be great. Thanks.
No problem. I'll let you know when it's ready. I'm so stupid. I burned the rutabaga. I shouldn't have left the stove on. I'll just go get some Scandinavian lox to put in place of the burned rutabaga. Hopefully this will make my sandwich taste better. I hope it tastes as good as it looks. I'll be back in a minute. Hope this works out.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers.
It's not steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You swapped our rutabaga for something else, didn't you?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
It's Scandinavian ox, isn't it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it's not. I refuse to believe it.
Please, you have to admit it's on fire.
No, it's not. I refuse to believe it.
Please, you have to admit it's on fire. Dude, lunch was great, but I gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I'll see you tonight.
Sure thing.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The tokay is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything's taken care of. If you'd like, you could keep me company while I finish up a few things.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Well then, let's chat while I get the rest of this ready. I can't believe I burned the tokay. I was so looking forward to that. What a waste of time and effort. I could have been doing something else. I should have paid more attention. I'm so mad at it myself. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. Time to move on. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can make a lime version of the tokay by using some of the lime in that tree outside the window. I just need to find a way to pick the limes without climbing out of the window. Maybe I can get a stick and knock them down one at a time. Oh, wait! That ladder over there. I can use it to get to the tree and pick the limes. All right, let's do this. First things first, I'll need to get the ladder from the shed and place it close enough to the tree so I can reach the limes. Let's get it done. Okay, ladder is in position. Now I can pick the limes. Perfect.
What is going on here? It looks like there's smoke in the kitchen. What is happening here?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam, I swear.
Steam? Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a faulty wire. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this food not okay as you said it was?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I must admit I made a mistake. You see, this is actually food from the far reaches of the East. It's a rare delicacy known as lime. It's a very rare and expensive treat, but I thought it would be a special surprise for the students, I assure.
And that doesn't quite explain why you told me it was okay, Skinner? Is there something else you're not telling me?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I was trying to impress you and the students by bringing a rare, exotic food from a distant land. I guess I got my wires crossed and ended up bringing the wrong thing. It was an honest mistake, and I apologize for any confusion I may have caused.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No, it's just a few sparks. We can handle this quickly and it won't take long.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Get everyone out of the school. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. Sorry about your house. I hope everything is okay.
Yes, thank you for coming. I have to go check on the situation with the fire. Goodbye.
Good luck. Keep safe.
Thanks, you too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pinnock bed isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry. Everything's under control. Just make yourself comfortable.
Well, if you're sure. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help while I wait?
Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a glass of wine? Oh, no! I've burned the pinnock bed. I was looking forward to eating this. Why did this have to happen? I must have been careless. I'll have to start over again. Better pay more attention this time. I'll have to apologize to my wife. She worked so hard on this dish. I'll make it right this time. I think I know what I need to do. I need to find a way to connect public relations and high fructose corn syrup to the burnt pinnock bed. I think I can do this if I research the pros and cons of high fructose corn syrup and consider how they could be used to create a positive story around. I'll start by researching the facts and figures associated with high fructose corn syrup and then look into how the public is responding to it. That way I can create a narrative that highlights the positive aspects of the product and how it can help the burnt pinnock bed. I'll also have to think about how to create an engaging campaign that attracts people to the story and gets them to think about the potential benefits. I'm sure I can come up with a catchy slogan and humorous illustrations to help get the message across. I'm sure I can do this. All I need to do is roll up my sleeves and get to work. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed pinnock bet. I guess the steam must have caused the smoke.
Do you really expect me to believe that? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a little smolder. Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that you actually obtained the highest quality of high fructose corn syrup for my pinnock bet recipe?
Yes, sir. I had to go through several hoops to get the freshest, most organic and top quality syrup that I could find. I only wanted the best for you, sir.
Skinner, this isn't a health food store. Where did you actually get this food?
From the finest artisanal farms in the country. Everything is locally grown and harvested with the highest care and quality standards. I knew you would be pleased with the substitution.
That's quite a tall tale you're telling me. I want the truth. What happened to the pinnock bed I asked for? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
Oh, that's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need to. Nothing to see here.
Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. It's time for me to go, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch. I think my meeting went well.
No worries, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care now.
I'll be sure to do that. See you around.
Most certainly.
Oh, Skinner, one more thing. Don't you smell something burning?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
I hope you're hungry. The exogolos is almost ready.
I am indeed. It smells delicious.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Well, that's it. I've completely ruined it. The devil must be laughing at me now. What an idiot I am. I should have checked the temperature before leaving the kitchen. Now I have to start over. You know what? I'm gonna make it even better this time. No more burnt X time. No more burnt X. I galosades for me this time. Alright, I know what I can do. I can replace the burnt exigalosateas with some picnic tables and chairs. That way people can come here and enjoy the outdoors. Plus, it'll be a great way to bring the community together. Lord Almighty, I thank you for giving me this idea. Please help me to make it happen. And you, devil, stay away. You're not getting in my way this time. Right then, time to get to work. I have to find some picnic tables and chairs to replace the exigalocytes. This is going to be great.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed exigalocytes I'm preparing right now. Don't worry, nothing's wrong.
Don't lie to me. I know for a fact there is a fire in here. Now tell me what you are really doing.
Okay, I was trying to use a fire extinguisher to put out the fire, but it didn't work, and I had to find another way to get out. I'm really sorry, it won't happen again.
Mr. Skinner, that's obviously not the same dish.
What's the real story here?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this is a traditional dish from the local area. In fact, it's called picnic. It's a dish that has been around for generations and is a favorite among the locals. I'm sure you'll find it to be a delicious treat.
That's an unlikely story. I'd like some evidence, or at least an explanation of why you switched the order.
I understand your concern. The truth is, our supplier ran out of the exigalocytes, so I decided to replace it with picnic as a substitute. I'm confident that you and your guests will find this to be an acceptable alternative.
If that's the case, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? What's going on in here? Is that smoke I smell?
Oh, nothing at all. Just a bit of tarot reading.
Really? Can I see?
No, that's all right. I'm just getting some readings done.
This is unacceptable. There is clearly a fire, and you're not doing anything about it. We need to put it out now. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, but I think I should be going. I think I smell smoke.
Oh, nonsense. That's just the tarot reading we had earlier. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thank you for inviting me for lunch. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Have a wonderful day.
Yes, you too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is that chickpeas you're making?
Yeah, I'm making some chickpea stew. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Well, it smells great. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. It should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Stupid. I can't believe I burned the chickpea. I had it all figured out, and now it's ruined. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I've got to start over and make something else for dinner. This is such a waste of time. That's it. I bet I can get some edible bird's nest to replace the burnt chickpeas. Now, how am I going to get hold of that? Do I know anyone who sells edible bird's nest? Maybe I could ask around. I should get on the phone and see what I can find out. Or maybe I should go out and have a look. Scouting out the ingredients myself might be the best way to go. Let's get to it. Right? I'm off to find some edible bird's nest. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, of course not. This is just steam from the steamed chickpea I'm making. It's just a little bitter, that's all.
If you're telling the truth, then why is there still smoke in the air?
Oh, that's just the smoke alarm reacting to the steam.
Skinner, why did you give us bird's nest instead of chickpeas?
That's an excellent question. I was able to procure bird's nest from a very remote, exotic place. It's incredibly rare and full of flavor. It's actually more nutritious than chickpeas, so it's a much better meal for everyone.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did you really get this food?
Oh, it's been in my family for generations. We've been able to preserve it better and longer than most other ingredients. It's a real delicacy, and I'm sure you're going to love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food? What's going on? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's levitation. Yes, that's it, levitation. You can't see it because it's an invisible force.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an invisible force and is not visible to the human eye.
But I can smell the smoke. That doesn't sound like levitation to me. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was delicious. I think I better be going now.
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for coming. It was my pleasure to have you as my guest.
Okay, see you later. Oh, and one more thing. Why is there a burning smell in the air?
Oh, that's just my levitation trick. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Okay then. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please step inside. The aroma of the curry should be filling the house soon, but it's not quite ready yet. Be sure to make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you're very welcome. Please have a seat and I'll bring the tea shortly.
That would be lovely, thank you.
My pleasure. Anything else I can get you before I start the tea? Damn, how did that happen? I was so close to perfecting this recipe, and now it's ruined. That was my one chance to impress everyone at the dinner party. Well, there's nothing to do but start over. I guess I'll just try again tomorrow. Oh man, a bourbon ball tree. That's it. Perfect for a curry replacement. Now I just need to figure out how to get those balls down. I'll need a ladder. Yes, I'll go out and get a ladder, then I'll be able to harvest those delicious-looking bourbon balls. This is perfect. I can't believe my luck. I'm gonna have the best curry replacement ever. Now, where was that ladder? Ah, there he is. Now all I have to do is reach those delicious bourbon balls.
What is going on here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's just steam from the steamed curry I'm making. I'm just trying to make a nice dinner for us all.
That's bull. You know there's a fire in here, and you're trying to hide it. What happened? Tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make some mac and cheese on the stove, and it got a little out of control.
Principal Skinner, why did you not order the food I requested?
Well, Superintendent Chalmers, I'm sorry to say that curry isn't really popular around here, and I had to order something else. However, I think you'll find that these delicious bourbon balls are a local favorite, and your taste buds won't be disappointed.
I specifically asked for curry.
I know, but I figured bourbon balls were a much better alternative. My staff was adamant that everyone would love it.
But why didn't you just tell me that was what you were getting instead of lying? Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's definitely kobold. I'm sure it will go away soon.
Kobold, can I see it?
No, I don't think that would be a good idea.
Skinner, we need to address the issue. We have to put out the fire. Wait, what? What do you mean it's kobold? The house is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just kobold here. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's kobold. Calm down. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. Now.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers, they sure are a sight. A duo of trouble, they put up a fight. One's a man of stories, the other a teacher, a pair of liars that make us all blecker. In town tonight.
Say, Mark.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Let me take your coat and show you around. The Hayamuji is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I'll take some tea, please. Thank you.
Oh, of course. I'll put the kettle on. Is there anything else I can get for you? What have I done? How could I have been so careless?
I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Hayamuji. Oh, devil, why must you torment me so?
I'll never get the chance to make this dish for my family and friends again. First I ruined the dough, and now I've burned the Hayamuji. I must be cursed. Aha, I have an idea. Maybe I could substitute the burnt Hayamuji with something else.
Perhaps a form of Buddhist vegetarianism.
That way I could still enjoy burnt yugi without actually consuming meat. I can add various other vegetarian dishes to my diet without it seeming like I'm completely the devil. You don't think this is a good idea? Well, in any case, it's something I'm willing to try. Let's see if it can work. From now on, I'll try to follow a mostly vegetarian diet. I'll work to make sure I'm getting all the nutrients I need while still avoiding meat. I'm sure this will be better for me and better for the environment too. All right, that's decided then. I'm gonna give Buddhist vegetarianism a try. Now all I need to do is get started.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Nothing is going on here. It's just steam from the steamed Hayamuji I'm making. That's all it is. Nothing more. I'm sure you smell it too.
No, that's not what I smell. That's smoke. Now what's going on?
Okay, I was making a few extra treats for the kids, and I must have put too much oil in the pan and it caught fire. But don't worry. I had it under control and put it out.
What do you mean by Buddhist vegetarianism? Is that a thing?
Yes, it is a thing. It is a traditional diet from the mountains of Japan. It is made up of organic and natural ingredients that are not usually found in mainstream diets.
So why did you choose to replace the Hayamugi with this Buddhist vegetarianism? Why not just keep the Hayamugi?
Well, I wanted to offer something a little different and unique to our customers. Buddhist vegetarianism is more in line with our mission to provide healthy and sustainable options. Plus, it has a really interesting flavor profile that I think will be a nice change of pace.
I still am not clear why you decided to replace the Hayamugi with Buddhist vegetarianism. Are you sure this was the best choice? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
All that. It must be Ninjan. You don't need to worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just Ninjan.
Wow, but how do you know it's Ninjan? Let me see it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delightful. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We haven't quite finished cooking the huila, but it won't be long now.
Ah, Skinner. I'm so glad you invited me for dinner.
Smells wonderful in here. What dish is that?
It's our signature dish, huila. It's a traditional milk-based stew with various vegetables and meats. It should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait, Superintendent. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring you a drink in the meantime? Stupid, stupid. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined it all. What am I going to do now? I need to think. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I can get some help from my neighbor. Yes, that might be the only way to fix this mess. I think I can use this outside view to get the ideas I need to create a better, more effective department. It looks like there's a lot of diversity in the landscape out here. Maybe I can use this to come up with a plan for the new department that combines the best of both worlds and creates an even stronger, more efficient department. I'll need to start by looking at what the existing department structure is and what its strengths and weaknesses are. Then I'll need to think through what would be the best way to merge the two and make them into something even better. It'll take some work, but I'm confident I can do it. Confident I can do it. This outside view is giving me a lot of inspiration and motivation. I'm already starting to feel excited to get started. Okay, let's start planning.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen's on fire and it's full of smoke.
No, I assure you nothing's on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed huila department that I'm working on. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it got a bit out of control. I'll have it all cleaned up and put back to normal in no time.
All right. Make sure you do. I don't want any more disasters like this.
Yes, sir. I won't let it happen again.
Skinner, what is this food you brought back?
This is a special dish from the huila department in Colombia.
It's a rare delicacy and very difficult to come by. It's a combination of huila, cheese, local herbs, and spices. It's a real treat.
Is that so? Then why does it say Formigella della Valbrembana on the label?
That's a traditional way of preparing the dish in the Huila region. It's how they package it in its original form to preserve the authentic flavor.
I'm not convinced. Is there any other reason why this isn't the food we were expecting? Mr. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, there's no fire here. It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. Leave it to me. It's nothing to worry about.
But I'd like to see it for myself.
No, leave it to me. There's no need for you to worry about this.
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I really must be going.
Yes, goodbye. Have a wonderful time.
Wait, there's a fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor passing through. We should be fine if we just stay calm.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. We need to go now.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
I'm afraid the roast loin isn't quite ready yet. But can I get you a drink or something to nibble on while you wait?
A drink would be excellent. Do you have anything non-alcoholic?
Certainly. I have freshly squeezed orange juice, or if you prefer something carbonated, I can whip up a Shirley Temple just for you.
That sounds perfect. Thank you.
Not a problem. Please, have a seat and I'll mix up your drink right away. Oh man, why did I have to burn the loin? I've ruined dinner again. What a mess I've made. I should have known better. I guess I'll just have to throw this away and order a pizza. I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake. I'm sure I saw something outside that will help me make the giblet gravy. Let me just go take a look and see what I can find. I just hope it's not too late. I'd better hurry. Maybe there's a store nearby that has what I need. That would be perfect. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Just keep looking until you find something. I can do this. I'll get that giblet gravy ready in no time.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell burning. This kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, no, no. It's just a little steam, sir. It's nothing serious, I promise. Just a slight mistake in the kitchen appliances.
Skinner, why would you serve giblet instead of loin? I distinctly remember you saying loin.
No, you must have misheard me.
I always said it was giblet. It's been giblet ever since I joined the faculty.
Skinner, that doesn't make sense. Why would you intentionally serve something inferior to what you promised?
I just wanted to switch things up. Offer our students a little variety. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, it's just a natural phenomena like sundogs. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
You must be mistaken. It's just a harmless optical illusion, like sundogs. The kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. There's a real fire and it's growing. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Anytime. Take care and enjoy the sunshine. I'm sure these sundogs won't be causing any trouble.
Sundogs? What are those?
Oh, just an optical illusion caused by the refraction of sunlight off ice crystals in the atmosphere. Minor, temporary phenomena, harmless to your health.
If you say so. Well, I should really be going now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What have you been cooking?
Schnecken. I'm just getting it ready. It will be ready in a few minutes. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be great. Do you have anything light?
Yes, I do. Would you like some white wine or sparkling water? Great. Now what am I going to do? I can't believe I burned the Schnecken.
I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined.
I guess I should just start over and try again. At least I have the ingredients and hopefully I can get it right this time. I'm not sure what I can do, but I think I might be able to make something similar to burnt Schnecken with cavati alla Ragusana. I just need to get the right ingredients. A quick trip to the store for some ricotta, parmesan, mozzarella. Yeah, that should do the trick. Now, if I can just figure out how to assemble it all, I'm sure I can come up with a delicious alternative. Okay, here we go. Time to be creative. First, I'll start by layering some slices of ricotta and parmesan in a baking dish. Then I'll top it off with some mozzarella. Then I'll add some tomato sauce, a bit of olive oil, and some Italian herbs. Finally, I'll bake it in the oven until golden. This should work. Now I just have to make sure I don't overbake it.
Here I come. What are you doing here, Skinner? What's with all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Schnecken. It must be the steam that's making all this smoke. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. I know you were trying to escape. What's going on here?
All right, all right. There might be a small fire in the back of the kitchen, but I swear I had it under control. I was just about to put it out when you came in.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Where is cavati alla ragusana from?
Oh, it's a specialty of the region around Raguso, Italy.
It's a very popular dish there, and I thought you would enjoy it. I'm sure you'll like it much more than the Schnecken.
I see. But I specifically asked for Schnecken, not cavati alla ragusana. Do you have an explanation for this?
Well, we ran out of Schnecken this week and had to substitute. But I promise it's just as delicious.
I'm afraid I'm not convinced. Can you prove that cavati alla ragusana is from Raguso, Italy? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's a star.
Let me see it.
No, you can't see it. It's in the other room.
Skinner, there's no way it's a star. We need to call the fire department.
Okay then. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I'll see you around.
Yes, you're quite welcome. It was my pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to check the furnace.
Okay, sure. Take care.
Yes, you too. Be sure to stay safe.
Will do. Bye now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Would you care for a beverage while you wait? Something to tide you over until dinner is ready?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
Honestly, whatever you'd like. We have soft drinks, beer, and wine. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Citra Fortunella. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do this? If only I had been more careful. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. If only there was someone here who could help me. Hey, imaginary character name, do you think you could help me? I'm in a bit of a pickle here, and I could use your help. I think I'm gonna need some Paris buns to replace the Citra Fortunella. I know. I think I saw a bakery down the street. That's my best bet. I just need to find a way to get there. Hey, I know you're not real, but do you have any ideas on how to get to the bakery? I don't have a car, and it's pretty far away. Wait, do you think I should try calling a ride share? That might be the best option. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do this. I'm ordering an Uber and gonna get some Paris buns. Thanks for the help. You're the best.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steamed Citra Fortunella I'm making. It creates a lot of steam, so the kitchen is a bit smoky. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Don't you think it smells a bit like burning? Is something burning in here?
Oh, no, nothing is burning. I'm just following the recipe for the Citra Fortunella. It involves simmering the ingredients for a few minutes until they get nice and soft.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I asked for Citra Fortunella, not Paris buns. What's going on here?
I'm not lying. This is Citra Fortunella. Just a special variety of it. I got this from a magical elf who promised it would be even better. Plus, these Paris buns are made with a special ingredient that will bring luck and good fortune.
Skinner, that is a ridiculous story. Even I don't believe it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me Paris buns instead of Citra Fortunella?
Well, the truth is I was running short on time and I couldn't find any Citra Fortunella at the store. I thought the Paris buns would be a suitable replacement. I'm sorry for not being completely honest with you, Chalmers.
I appreciate that you're finally being honest, Skinner. But please remember, I expect full transparency in the future. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the kitchen is fine. It's just the true sunset happening tonight.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it's too dangerous and you wouldn't want to get too close.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must say the food was exquisite. I fear I must be on my way, however.
Well, if you must, Superintendent Chalmers, it has been a pleasure as always. I trust you will enjoy the remainder of your day and the pleasant glow of our beautiful sunset.
Yes, indeed. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Oh, and one more thing.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of liver pudding is delightful. Is it ready yet?
Not quite, Superintendent. It will be a few more minutes. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh God, I can't believe I just burned the liver pudding. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I'm so embarrassed and disappointed in myself. Lord, please help me figure out a way to make this right. I don't want to let my family down. Please give me the strength to find a way to make this work. Oh God, please help me. I need something to replace this burnt liver pudding. If you could see fit to provide me with a weenie or something similar, I will be forever grateful. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. Please, God, I'm desperate. Amen. Thank you.
Skinner! What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. I'm making a batch of soup and the kettle boiled over.
That's obviously not true. The kitchen's on fire. I can smell it. Put it out now.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner! Why are you giving us weenie instead of liver pudding?
Well, we were experimenting with a new type of food product. We thought that if we could combine the flavor of liver pudding with the convenience of a hot dog, that we would have a winning combination.
It turns out that it didn't work as well as we had hoped, so we decided to...
Save it. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is that we ran out of liver pudding and the supplier was out of stock. We had no choice but to come up with an alternative.
That's all I wanted to hear. Skinner, you need to realize that the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out.
No, I think it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. Let's just let it be for now.
No, this isn't glory. This is a kitchen fire, and we need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. No need to be concerned.
Skinner, there's no glory here. This is a fire, and we need to do something before it gets out of control. I better be heading out, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, no need to rush off. It's just a little optical phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Oh, of course not. You know, it's just a bit of glory, that's all.
Okay then. Well, I'll be off. Thank you again. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. The smell of Campanula versicolor is delightful. What are you cooking?
It's Campanula versicolor. It's a type of wildflower native to these parts. I find it quite delicious in a stew.
I must say, I've never heard of that before. How did you come to learn of it?
Oh, I was out in the hills collecting plants as part of my botany studies when I stumbled upon it. I've been cooking with it ever since. What have I done? I should have known better. How am I going to explain this to the professor? She must be so disappointed with me. I'm such a failure. I guess I better start cleaning this up now. I'll just have to hope that the professor can find it in her heart to forgive me. I think I see a deer villa out there. If I can get close enough to it, I should be able to take a cutting and replace the burnt Campanula versicolor. Now, let me see if I can find a way to get close enough to it. Maybe if I can find a ladder or something, I could climb up to reach it. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, made it. Now just a few more steps and I should be able to take a branch with some flowers on it.
What do you mean, Steam? This place is full of smoke. What the hell is going on here?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just steaming Campanula versicolor. It's a kind of flower. It makes the smoke. Nothing to worry about?
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me? What are you cooking up in here?
I swear it's just the Campanula versicolor. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't think this is the right food. What's going on here?
Yeah. I wanted to surprise you. This is a special type of wildflower that only grows in a secret location.
It's a rare delicacy that few people have ever tasted.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
All right, I'll tell you. This is Dyervilla, a wildflower found in many areas of the U.S.
I thought I'd switch it out for some variety. I'm sorry for not telling you, but I thought you'd appreciate the surprise.
I appreciate the thought, but next time just tell me what you're doing. Don't lie about it. What? What is going on in the kitchen? It's getting really hot in here.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a spectral ghost we've been having in here lately. Nothing to worry about.
A spectral ghost. Can I see it?
No, it's hard to see it. We have to keep an eye out for it, just in case.
I don't believe you. There's something else going on here. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But it looks like you have a problem back home.
It's nothing I can't handle. Whatever it is, it's probably just a spectral ghost. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. Well, good luck and I'll see you around.
Take care.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you.
Yes, same here. The Lactobacillus casei isn't quite ready yet, but we can mingle in the meantime.
Ah, that sounds lovely. May I help with anything?
No. Everything is nearly ready. I just need to finish up a few things and we can enjoy dinner. I can't believe I burned the Lactobacillus casei. This was supposed to be my signature dish. What was I thinking? Now I have to start all over again. I'll just have to try again. I'll be more careful this time around. I know I can do it. I think I see breast of lamb that I could use as a replacement for the burnt Lactobacillus casei. Let me just open the window and get it. There it is. Now I just need to get it inside. I'll have to move the furniture around a bit to get to it, but I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Success. Now I can replace the burnt Lactobacillus casei with breast of a lamb. That was easy. Now I just need to start prepping it.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's just the steam from the steamed Lactobacillus casei I'm making. It's part of my new healthy eating initiative for the cafeteria.
That doesn't explain the smoke and why you're climbing out the window. You better tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make French fries and I set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Skinner, what exactly is this breast of lamb you're trying to pass off as Lactobacillus casei?
It's actually a traditional dish from the region. You see, it has the same flavor profile as the Lactobacillus casei, but it's a bit richer and more decadent. It's really a treat.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you trying to tell me that the food you brought back is actually lamb, not a probiotic?
No, no, no. I'm telling you it's Lactobacillus casei in a different form, with a richer flavor. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you're trying to pass off something else as Lactobacillus casei. I want to know the truth. Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. It must be a werewolf. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'd like to see the werewolf for myself, if you don't mind.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It looks like it's gone now.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen? Oh my gosh! I can see the fire. What's going on here?
Oh, that's just werewolf. Nothing to worry about.
Werewolf? What on earth are you talking about?
It's nothing. Just ignore it. Let's go. Lunch is over.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The truffle du jour is cooking, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
Ah, yes. Thank you. That smells delightful. Is there anything else I can do to help while I wait?
No, thank you. I have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well then, I'd be happy to. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Is there anything I can get you while you wait? Some tea, perhaps? I can't believe I burned the True Du Crew. Now I have to make it again. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. This is so frustrating. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and try again. Hopefully I'll get it right this time. There's a sculpture of a saint in the garden. I bet that would make a great replacement for the True Du Crew. Now all I need is a bit of paint and some tools, and I should be able to fix it up in no time. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna need paint, some sandpaper, and a few other supplies. I'll have to make a quick trip to the hardware store. This is going to be a success. Let's do this.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed True Du Crew I'm making. It can get a bit smoky, you know.
I don't think that's true. I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you trying to cover it up? You need to be honest with me and tell me what's going on.
All right. I was baking a cake and it got a bit out of control. I was trying to put it out before it spread too much.
Skinner, I don't think this is True Du Crew. What is it?
You've got me there, Principal Chalmers. I had the unique opportunity to acquire some of the rarest delicacies in the world, Patron Saint. It's a very sought after dish, and therefore very valuable. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But it doesn't look very appetizing. Is it safe to eat?
Of course. Patron Saint is made with the finest ingredients and prepared with the utmost care. It's an absolute treat for your taste buds. In fact, I'm sure you'll find it more delicious than True Du Crew.
Well, I'm not sure. It's not auction, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it can't be a fire. It's just arcane. There's no need to evacuate.
Show me. Let me see what's going on.
No, there's no need. There's nothing to be seen here. It's just an archon.
Please, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. We can't stay here with the kitchen on fire. Thanks for lunch, Superintendent. It was great. But I'm afraid I have to go now. I just noticed something strange coming from your house. Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong. I've been trying to solve the archon puzzle. Maybe I'll have better luck next time.
Well, okay then. Good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Have a safe trip home, Professor.
Thanks.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two heads of state, fight all the time. Their stories are great. Skinner lies and Chalmers gets mad, but the two can't help being best buds they had. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. The laughter of them two will give you delight.
More.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Kesme isn't quite ready yet, but please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm so glad you invited me over for dinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's always a pleasure to have you in our home, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink? Please make yourself at home.
Yes, please. I'll have some lemonade if you have it.
Of course. Coming right up. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I had to have known this would happen.
Why did I think I could get away with it?
I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I should have paid closer attention to the heat. I should have known better. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. If I can get some moonstones, I should be able to make a decent replacement for the burnt Kesme. Now where can I get some moonstones from? Maybe that rock face outside the window. I think I can make a few trips carrying a few pieces of moonstone and make a good substitution. All right, let's give this a shot. I just need to be careful not to stay too long out there in the open. Who knows what kinds of creatures I might run into. One thing at a time. Let's go get the moonstones. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
That was just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about. I was making a steamed Kesme. It's a traditional dish that I'm experimenting with.
Enjoying the aroma.
No, I don't enjoy it. Now what is the real story?
Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just getting some fresh air, sir. That's all. Just thought I'd get a little of the breeze.
Skinner, this isn't Kesme. It's Moon. What's going on?
Yes, Kesme. That's a regional expression for moon. It's the same thing, really, just with a different name in these parts.
That's ridiculous. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Look, I assure you that this is Kesme. I mean moon. There must have been a mix-up or something at the store. I promise. It's the same dish and it's delicious.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. This is clearly Moon. Tell me the truth or I'll have to take disciplinary action. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, it's probably just the Aurora Borealis. It's a beautiful sight to behold.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
Skinner, it's over. We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now.
What a delightful chap. Off he goes and all is right with the world. Ah, look up there. It's the light of the Aurora Borealis. How magnificent.
Ah, Principal Skinner, that's not the Aurora Borealis. It's smoke coming from the burning house behind you.
Shh. Don't spoil the moment, Chalmers. We'll just pretend it's the Aurora Borealis and continue with our lunch. It's much more pleasant this way.
If you say so, Principal Skinner.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Come in. Sorry I'm not ready yet. Dinner's not quite ready yet.
No problem, Seymour. I'm happy to wait.
Thank you. Would you like something to drink? I've got some juice or water.
Yes, juice would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Make yourself at home. I'll be right back with your juice. Why do I do this to myself? I can't believe I burned the onion. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so careless. How am I going to fix this? Maybe I can go to the store and get more anion. That's the only way I can make this right. Please help me find the strength to do this and make this right. Lord, please guide me to find a way to replace this burnt-out cannon with a roaster. I believe if I'm meant to solve this problem, I will find a solution. I'll keep my eyes open and continue searching until I find what I need. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the insight and courage to succeed. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. Yes, it's the perfect size. I've found a roaster that will fit perfectly in the spot where the cannon used to be. Thank you, Lord, for helping me succeed. I know I can do this now.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just steam from the oven I was using to bake a cake.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, really? Is that why the fire alarm is going off then? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know you're up to something.
Well, I was just trying to make a cake. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us roaster instead of a naan? That's not what we ordered.
Oh, that's because the grocery store was all out of the onion. They had a special on the roaster, though, so I thought I'd save us some money and get that instead.
But that doesn't explain why we're not getting what we asked for. We asked for a naan specifically. Are you sure there wasn't any left?
Well, actually, the store was running a promotion where if you bought 2 roasters, you got a free onion. So I got the 2 roasters, figuring that was the best deal for us.
That's not what we asked you to do, though. We asked for a naan specifically.
Are you sure it wasn't any left?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, it isn't, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it'll clear up shortly.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here immediately.
All right, if you insist. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No, it's not. We need to get out now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I must be off now, leaving Skinner inside.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I thought I smelled something burning. Oh no! The house is on fire?
Oh my goodness. I'll go call the fire department right away.
Yes, please hurry. Every second counts.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Brazilian grape tree is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Do you need any help?
No, I've got it under control. But thank you for offering.
Well, if you think of something, let me know.
Will do. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? What was I thinking? I should have seen this coming. What a waste of a perfectly good grape tree. I can't believe I let this happen. I've got to find a way to save what's left of this tree. Maybe I can find a way to undo the damage I've done. Okay, so I need to find a German grape tree to replace this one. I'm sure I can find something online or ask people in the neighborhood. There must be a gardening center nearby that could provide me with a solution. I know I can figure this out. I just need to focus and stay positive. Now, let's see what I can find. Maybe I can ask my neighbor if they know of a good place to get a German grape tree. Here's something. A local nursery is selling some German grape trees. I think this might be my best bet. Looks like I have my solution.
Skinner! What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Brazilian grape tree I'm making. It's quite a culinary delight.
You had better not be lying to me, Skinner. I want you to get this kitchen under control immediately.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you substitute German food for Brazilian grape tree?
Oh, I thought it would make a nice change. Who doesn't love a bit of German cuisine? Plus, I know you love to try new things. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but don't you think it would have been more appropriate to ask me first before switching food items?
Yes, I suppose I should have asked. I apologize for not doing so. I was just so excited to try something different. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I understand, but please remember to consult me before switching food items in the future. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please show me?
No, there's no fire here. It must be unicorns. I mean, why would there be a fire?
Mr. Skinner, I can see smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just some unicorns playing with matches. Don't worry. They'll put it out soon.
Mr. Skinner, this is a serious matter. We need to get out of the building right now. Professor Skinner, I think we should leave now. Your house is on fire.
There's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
No, Professor, look. It's an actual fire. We should go.
I told you, there's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
Professor, please, we need to get out of here now. The fire is getting bigger.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you're hungry. Adlumia is cooking up a storm, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out?
No. Please, make yourself at home. Would you like something to drink? What am I gonna do now? I've ruined dinner. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. This is not how I wanted tonight to go. Maybe I can salvage something from the kitchen. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. That tree looks big enough for me to climb and get some of those biscuit rolls from the top. Maybe with some luck I can get enough of them to replace the burnt Adlumia. All right, here I go. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Whew, finally. All right, time to rescue these biscuit rolls. I think I have enough here to replace the burnt Adlumia. Now to get back down.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making steamed Adlumia. It's a traditional recipe, requires a bit of steam.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Have you started a fire? Admit it.
No, I swear it's just the steam from the Adlumia. See? There's nothing wrong here.
Skinner, is this really Adlumia?
Well, it's a special variety of Adlumia. This particular batch is made with a special recipe that has been passed down for generations.
It's a closely guarded family secret. I can assure you that it is absolutely delicious.
Well, it looks nothing like the Adlumia I was expecting. Are you really sure this is Adlumia?
I can't divulge the recipe, but I can guarantee you that it's made with only the finest Adlumia ingredients. It's a rare and exquisite delicacy. You won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely certain this is Adlumia? What's happening? Why is the kitchen on fire?
That's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis, which happens to be a beautiful phenomenon of the upper atmosphere.
I want to see it for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too high up for us to observe. But trust me, it's Aurora Australis.
This isn't making any sense. Why can't I see it? Ah, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the Aurora Australis. Now have a nice day.
But the smoke, the flames.
It's just an optical illusion, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
If you say so, Skinner. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of that brioche is delightful.
Thank you. It should be ready soon. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee? Tea?
Coffee would be perfect. Cream, no sugar.
Coming right up. Please make yourself at home. Oh, no, I can't believe I burned the brioche. Now I'll have to start all over. I guess I was a bit too distracted. This is not going to be fun. Well, I guess the only thing to do is to start again and hope for the best. I can do this. I just need to focus. Just what I was looking for.
Now, if I can just get this citrus from outside the window, I will be able to replace the burnt brioche with something fresh and tasty.
I just need to find a way to get it. Maybe I could climb out the window and climb down the tree. No, that's too dangerous. I should probably wait until later when I can get someone to help me. Or maybe I could throw something to knock the fruit off the tree. Yes, that's it. Now I just need something to throw. Perfect. I'll use this rock here.
What's going on here? Who started this fire? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing serious. It's just some steam. There's no fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see the flames. What did you do? How did this fire start?
I may have left something on the stove. It's really not a big deal, though. I'm sure I can get it out.
No, you definitely said it was brioche. What's going on here?
Well, I was trying to surprise you with something new and different. Mix it up a bit. I thought you might appreciate something outside the usual. I'm sorry if I misled you. That was never my intention. Let me make it up to you in some way.
Apology accepted, but I still want to know why you substituted citrus for brioche. What's really going on?
It's a funny story, actually. I was out at the bakery and the brioche had just sold out. But I thought the citrus might make for an interesting alternative for breakfast. So I decided to take a chance on it and serve it to you.
Well, it was an interesting surprise. Thank you for thinking of me.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No need to panic. This is simply Halo.
See, it's just an unusual optical illusion. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner. This isn't Halo. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Well, I'm not so sure about that, Chalmers. It looks more like Halo to me. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning and we need to get out now. Wow, Skinner, I appreciate the lunch. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Have a great day, Chalmers. Just remember, don't look at the fire. It's just a halo of smoke.
Okay, I won't. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
Thanks. Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The sherbet is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes and it should be done.
Sherbet. It sounds delicious. What kind is it?
It's a lemon-lime sherbet. It's a recipe I picked up from my grandmother. I think you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Can I help you with anything?
That's very kind of you. You can help me by keeping an eye on the timer if you'd like. That way I'll know when the sherbet is finished. I just need to finish up a few things in the kitchen first. Oh, I can't believe I burned the sherbet. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I just don't have the knack for cooking, Lord.
Why is it so hard for me to get these simple things right?
God, please, help me figure out how to cook better. I want to learn and do better. Oh, Lord, I know this request is a bit unorthodox, but I need a bit of a miracle right now. I'm trying to replace this burnt sherbet with Formaggio di Capra, and I'm not sure how to go about it. If you could just provide me with a spark of inspiration, I'd be forever grateful. Amen. Now let's see what I can do. I could try to find a nearby farm or cheese shop that might have some Formaggio di Capra. I could also check online to see if I can order some. With just a bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some way to get the cheese I need. Thank you, Lord. I'll get to work right away.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just making some steamed sherbet. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You're not telling me the truth. What's happening?
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to make a cake and it kind of exploded. But don't worry, I've got it under control now.
Skinner, why have you brought us Formaggio di Capra instead of the sherbet you promised?
Well, you see, Dr. Chalmers, the truth is that the sherbet was a secret ingredient for a new recipe I was experimenting with. I found that the Formaggio di Capra worked much better and gave the dish a more flavorful finish. Plus, it's more nutritious, which is great for...
No, Skinner, that's not it. Tell me the truth now.
Well, okay. I promise that I'll be honest. You see, I made a mistake in the grocery store. I thought I grabbed a carton of sherbet, but when I got back to the kitchen, I realized it was actually Formaggio di Capra. I felt so embarrassed and...
No, Skinner, that's still not the truth. Now tell me why you're really here with this food. Hey, Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it's aura. It's an intriguing phenomenon that you won't understand. Don't worry.
No, I want to see it. Let me see the aura.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. The aura is too powerful for you to handle.
But I need to see it. I'm not gonna take your word for it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
Nonsense, there is no fire. It's just an illusion. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting pretty bad in there.
No, it's just an aura. It's a type of illusion, nothing more. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. Take care, Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. My assistant is just finishing up making dinner. It shouldn't be too much longer.
Thank you for inviting me. The smell of your taifa is making my mouth water.
It should be ready soon. Come on in. Let me show you around while we wait.
That would be lovely. I've been wanting to get a better understanding of your facility.
Glad to oblige. Let me show you where the research is conducted and our laboratories. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the taifa. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can make another dish with what I have in the pantry. I'll have to be creative and think outside the box. Yes, that's it. I'll make something unexpected and delicious. That looks like a patch of tall reeds growing by the lake. Maybe it's time to switch up the old tool and get some of that for the hut. That should give us the perfect replacement for the burnt taifa. All I need is a good sharp machete to cut it down. Right, I better get started then. Off to the shed to find me a machete. Let's see now. Left, right, left, and then straight ahead. That should take me right there. Here we go. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed taifa. It's a delicacy. The smoke is just a bit of steam from the water boiling for the taifa.
You expect me to believe that? Look around, the kitchen is a mess and the fire alarm is ringing. Admit it, the kitchen is on fire.
Okay, fine, but it's nothing serious. I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. What food have you really brought us?
It's not a lie. It really is called bun in these parts. I can assure you the taste is the same.
Then why did you call it something different?
Some of the customers requested a different name. I figured I'd be accommodating and give them what they wanted.
But why not just tell them the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just mimic. You don't have to worry. There's nothing to see here.
But I can see smoke. Can I take a look?
No. It's just mimic, I promise. We don't need to worry.
We need to call the fire department. We can't just ignore a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure.
Goodbye, then.
Until next time.
Sure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cocoa bread is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Please take a seat. I've got everything under control.
It's very kind of you to cook for me. Is this a special occasion?
Well, I thought it would be nice to have a chance to catch up with one another. We haven't had a proper chat in a while. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the cocoa bread in the oven for too long. Now it's a complete disaster, and I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I need to calm down and focus. I can do this. I just need to figure out what I can do to fix this. Maybe there's a way I can salvage some of it and use it for something else. That tree looks like it has some eggs. I bet I could use those to replace the burnt cocoa bread. I just need to find a way to get them down without hurting myself. Maybe I could use a stick or something to knock them down. Okay, let's give this a try. Here goes nothing. That worked. Now I just need to find a way to make the egg into a sandwich. Maybe I can make scrambled eggs. All right, time to cook.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed cocoa bread I'm making.
That's bull, Skinner. I saw you climbing out the window.
I was, just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit lightheaded.
Skinner! What's going on here? This isn't cocoa bread. What's the story?
Well, you see, this is what we call egg bread around here. It's a local delicacy made with a secret blend of eggs, butter, and sugar.
Very traditional and very tasty. I thought you'd enjoy something a little different for a change. Enjoy
Egg bread. I've never heard of such a thing.
It's a regional take on a traditional recipe. We like to use eggs as the binding agent instead of dough, and it gives it a unique flavor that everyone here loves. It's truly a special treat you won't find anywhere else.
I don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth. Why did you lie? Are you sure there's no fire? I can smell smoke.
No, it's just shadow people. They're harmless. Trust me, there's no fire.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I suggest we stay here until the shadow people leave.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it's been an interesting lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better get going now. Have a nice day.
Of course. It was a pleasure, Chalmers. Feel free to drop by anytime.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Huh? That's odd. I could have sworn I saw smoke coming from the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It's an honor to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I hope you'll join me for a drink in the meantime.
I'd be delighted. What do you have in mind?
An excellent choice of wine or something stronger, perhaps. We also have some tasty appetizers to hold you over until dinner is ready. Now, I can't believe I burned the calamari. I worked so hard on it. Now it's ruined. I should have watched it more closely. I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have been paying more attention. If only I could find a way to get some of the Appalachian mountain range and bring it here. I could use that to replace the burnt calamari. Maybe I should try to find a way to have it shipped here. I wonder if I could get someone to transport it. I could make it someone to transport it. My own makeshift version. Let me see. I could try to construct it with clay and wooden dowels. That might give me the shape I need. Of course, it won't look quite the same, but it should suffice. I'll have to work fast, though. I want the neighbors to see me creating a mountain in my yard. I better get started. Okay, clay first, then dowels. Here goes.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed calamari. It gets a bit smoky. No need to worry about it. Just a little kitchen mishap. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't try to deceive me. I know there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth, or you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I admit it. There is a fire. I was trying to put it out on my own and accidentally set off the smoke alarm. I guess I got a bit carried away in my attempt to handle the situation without anyone else's help.
Skinner, you said this was calamari. This is clearly not calamari. What's going on here?
Oh. This is actually a rare breed of calamari that's only found in the Appalachian Mountains. It tastes much better than the commercial variety, and it's much more expensive, too.
That's not true, and you know it. I think it's time you tell me the truth.
All right. I got the wrong order by mistake. It's as simple as that. I'm sorry. I should have been more careful.
I don't believe you. I think there's something else going on. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. What do we do?
Oh, not to worry. It's just a sea serpent. I wouldn't worry about it.
What? A sea serpent? Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll go away soon enough. We don't need to bother with it.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's a fire in the kitchen, and we have to do something about it. Well, that was,
Interesting lunch. Thanks for having me over, Principal Skinner.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to feed my sea serpent.
What?
Oh, yeah. I have a pet sea serpent. He's pretty hungry right now, so I better feed him before he gets cranky.
Right. Well, I guess I should be going now. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please, come in.
Skinner. Always a pleasure. What's cooking? It smells delicious.
We're still in the preparation stage, but I'm making a special health food dinner for us tonight. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Health food? That's a nice surprise. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've come up with.
It's an experimental recipe, so I hope you like it. I can't believe I burned the health food store. This isn't what I wanted. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to find a new place to buy healthy food. I should look into the farmer's market or maybe start growing some of my own food. Ah, that's it. I can use the vacant lot across the street to build a new Beirut grocery store. That'll be perfect for providing the neighborhood with tasty, healthy ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to make it happen, get the permits, hire the right people, secure funding. This is going to be one big challenge, but I'm up for it. I'll also need to do some research on typical Middle Eastern grocery stores and figure out what the community around here needs. With a bit of luck and hard work, I'm sure I can make this vision a reality. All right, let's do this. Time to make the call and get this project in motion.
What the hell are you doing in here? It looks like you were trying to escape through the window. Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed health food store I'm making. I'm sure you'll love it.
Steam? From what? It sure looks like smoke to me. You better tell me the truth or else.
All right. It's a bit of a long story. I was heating up some oil to fry up some vegetables for dinner and it got out of hand. I panicked and tried to put it out with water, but it just made it worse. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mr. Skinner, you promised to bring back health food. What is this?
This is a regional delicacy, Superintendent Chalmers. It's called Beirut. It's a traditional dish from the Near Eastern region. It's a variety of grains and vegetables that have been cooked together with spices and herbs. It's quite delicious, I assure you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I don't believe you. I think you just bought the first thing you saw in the store and lied to me about it. I think you owe me an explanation.
No, I swear it's Beirut. I heard about this dish from a friend and was curious to try it out. It's actually very popular in certain parts of the world, and I thought you might like to try something different.
Well, I don't believe that for a second. I think you should admit that you didn't get what you were supposed to get and take appropriate action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Nonsense. This is simply an enchanted forest, nothing more. I regret to inform you that you are not allowed to see it.
What? That makes absolutely no sense. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department now.
No, I absolutely refuse to believe that the kitchen is on fire. This is an enchanted forest, and you are not allowed to see it.
I'm not asking to see it. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We can't just stand here and do nothing. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run. Pauses him. Did you notice the smoke coming from your house?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just the magical mist from the enchanted forest nearby. There's no cause for concern.
Ah. Okay, well, I'll see you later then. Take care.
Have a nice day. You too.
Do. Seymour Skinner, Edna Clemers. The story of their past and present affairs. Mischief, lies and a bitter embrace. The tales that be told of these two in town tonight.
See you anymore.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. I am so glad you could make it. Come on in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is tantalizing.
Is that Bajan pepper sauce I smell?
Yes it is. It won't be ready for quite a while, though. I wanted to make sure I had plenty of time for us to chat.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I was hoping that we could discuss how your school district is handling the current pandemic situation. I know it has been a difficult time for all of us, and I thought it might be helpful to gain some insight from another school's experience. Oh God, why did this have to happen? All my hard work, and now I've burned the Bajan pepper sauce. I'm so frustrated. Why did you have to let this happen, Lord? I put so much effort into this dinner, and now it's ruined. Please help me figure out what to do now. Oh, Lord, please direct my steps and lead me to the right ingredients to make this Schlumberger-Lee sauce. Show me the way of what I need, and I promise to use it with every dish. May it bring joy and satisfaction to all who partake. Thank you for providing me with the knowledge of what I need to make this delicious condiment. I ask that you bless this food to bring pleasure and good health to those who partake in it. Amen. With this request in mind, I shall diligently search for the ingredients necessary to make this Schlumberger-Lee sauce. With your help, Lord, I trust that I will be able to find the right combination of ingredients to make this flavorful sauce. Thank you. In your name, Amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Bajan pepper sauce. It's giving off steam and whatnot.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to get the fire extinguisher from the hall closet, but I couldn't reach it, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry, sir.
What on earth is Schlumberger-Lee?
It's a rare treasured delicacy from a remote region of the Caribbean, known for its unique flavor and intense heat. There simply isn't any other food quite like it.
Really? It's not just some fancy-sounding name you made up?
No, I promise. This is the genuine article, I assure you.
Well, I guess we'll have to take your word for it. Let's try it out and see what it tastes like. Skinner, please! There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
Chalmers, you must be seeing things. This is no fire. It's just a belt of Venus. See?
Skinner! I think it's time to stop denying it. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, and we have to call the fire department now.
No need. It's just a belt of Venus. I've seen it before. It's harmless.
Skinner, I'll believe you. Can I see this so-called belt of Venuses for myself, then? Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think there might be a fire in your house.
Oh, don't worry. It's just the belt of Venus. Nothing to worry about. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you. Glad to be here. Something smells delicious.
That's right. I'm just making some coffee. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm quite all right. I'd love to hear more about what you are working on these days.
Well, I'm currently researching the potential of coffee from the Liberica species for use in specialty coffee beverages. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the coffee. That's the third time this week. I need to be more careful or I'm never going to make a good cup of coffee again. Maybe I should try a different kind of bean next time. Yeah. Yes, that might help me avoid making this mistake again. I bet I can make a replacement for the coffee Liberica with this raffia. Let's see. I could cut the raffia stem into small pieces, boil it, and grind it into a coffee. Like powder. I'm sure it would work. Time to try it? Okay, here goes nothing. Time to make some raffia coffee. First step is to cut the stem into pieces. Here we go. Now I need to boil the pieces. Let's see. Okay, I'm ready. Now I need to grind the pieces into a powder. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? And why does it smell like burning?
I was making steamed coffee librica. It's an ancient recipe that requires superheating water in an ancient clay pot. The steam is what made the kitchen smell like burning. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
You can't expect me to believe that. I know a kitchen fire when I see one. What really happened?
All right, I admit it. I was trying to make the ancient recipe, but I guess I got a bit carried away with the heat. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Why would you substitute one type of food for another without my authorization?
Oh, this is an exciting regional specialty. The raffia librica. The growers from the region I source this from only produce this variety, so I thought I'd introduce it. It has a unique nutty flavor that you'll find quite delicious.
But why would the growers from this region only produce this one type when coffee librica is so much more popular?
Well, this variety of raffia librica is actually very rare and highly sought after. It's the result of generations of careful cultivation and selection. Plus, it has a deep, nutty flavor that truly sets it apart.
So why did you not inform me of this before substituting this type of food without my authorization? What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it right now.
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It's just a ghost ship. I've seen them before around here on occasion. Don't worry about it.
Ghost ship. This is a kitchen. I want to see it.
No, I wouldn't advise that. It's best to just leave it alone.
No, we need to extinguish the fire. We could lose the whole building if we don't do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be getting back to the office.
No problem, Chalmers. It was a pleasure.
Wait, is that smoke I smell? Is there a fire?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just an old ghost ship passing through the harbor. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The veal is cooking, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait for the veal to finish cooking.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've enjoyed a nice home-cooked meal.
Well, I hope you like the veal. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Damn you, devil! How could you let this happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner and now it's ruined. There's no saving this meal now. I'll have to throw it away and start all over again. Oh, come on, devil. Help me out here. I need something to replace this burnt veal with. Nielsen Dairy sounds like a great substitute. Think outside the box. What could I use out of this window? There's a vegetable stand across the street. If I can get enough vegetables, I can probably make some kind of stew with them in Nielsen Dairy. That should work. Maybe the vegetable stand has some apples or potatoes, too. I could make some kind of hash with those in Nielsen Dairy. I think that might do the trick. Okay, time to go shopping. Wish me luck. Off I go.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window? What is this supposed to be?
Nothing. Just steamed veal, sir. Freshly made. Trying out a new recipe.
Come on, are you really gonna stand there and try to deny what's obviously a kitchen fire?
No, sir. I was seasoning the veal and it got a little out of hand, that's all. It's not a fire, it's just some steam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this new food?
No, you've got it wrong. This is Nielsen Dairy, a regional dish that is prepared using only the finest ingredients.
It's delicious. Trust me.
That's not what I asked. Where is the veal? I want the truth.
Okay. Yes, I switched out the veal. But I promise, this Nielsen dairy is still top-notch. You won't be disappointed.
That's not good enough. I want the veal back. Bring it back now. It's definitely not Mothman. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everybody out and call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just Mothman or something. Don't worry.
That's ridiculous. I'm gonna take a look and see what's going on.
No, there's no need to do that yet. I'm sure it will pass soon enough.
It's not going to pass. I'm gonna check and see what is going on. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, of course. Say hello to your mom for me.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now where were we? Ah, yes, Mothman. Have you heard of him? He's quite a fascinating creature.
Principal Skinner? Is that smoke I smell? It seems like your house is on fire.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thanks. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
I'm making chocolate-coated marshmallow treats. They're almost ready, so please make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Yum! That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try them.
I think you'll enjoy them. Have a seat and I'll let you know when they are ready. What was I thinking? I was so focused on getting these treats done and now they're ruined. I guess I should have paid more attention instead of rushing. Oh, what a mess! I'm so disappointed in myself. How am I going to tell the kids? Maybe I can salvage what's left. I'll start by trying to remove the burnt pieces and see if I can still make something out of it.
I'll have to be more careful next time. I just have to figure out a way to save the treats.
I think I know what to do. I'll just need some bread, mustard, and a jar of pickles. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find out where I can get the ingredients. Maybe the store down the street will have what I need. I'll go there first. Armed with the right ingredients, I can make some delicious Woolworths treats. I can't wait to surprise the boys. I'm sure they will be so happy to have something better than the charred marshmallow treats. I just hope I can pull it off.
Skinner, what are you doing in here and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making some steamed chocolate-coated marshmallow treats. The steam must have set off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to find the source of the smoke and open the window to let some of it out.
Nothing to worry about.
I find that hard to believe. I think you were trying to hide something. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Well, I may have started a small fire while I was cooking, but it's all under control now. I put it out before it caused any damage.
What region are you talking about?
Oh, it's an area I'm familiar with. It's called the Woolworths region. They have a long and proud history of making, chocolate, collated Woolworths treats. It's a local delicacy.
That sounds like a made-up story.
No, I assure you it's true. It's a very traditional snack that's been around for centuries. People rarely find out about it because it's so rare and hard to find.
That's quite a story. I'm not sure I believe it. What is going on here? It smells like smoke.
It must be the warlocks. They like to come around here sometimes and play tricks on us. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I wouldn't recommend it. You don't want to get too close. Just trust me.
Oh, you sure it's not a fire?
It looks like there is smoke coming out of the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
Oh, you're welcome to stay. We can chat more about warlocks. I mean, if you want.
No, I really should be going. I think I can smell something burning. That's probably nothing.
Probably some warlocks practicing their dark magic. Don't worry, it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll see you later then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Yes, hello. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes, I'm making al pastor. It won't be done for another hour or so, though.
That sounds amazing. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything's taken care of. I'm just waiting for the pineapple to caramelize a bit more before I serve it. You can make yourself comfortable while you wait. Damn it. I knew I should have paid more attention. How am I supposed to make dinner now? Come on, Homer, help me fix this mess. Okay, so I need a new plan. Now I just need something to replace the burnt pastor with. What do I have outside that might work? There's that plumeria tree. That's perfect. Right. I'll just get some of those blooms and I'll have my replacement. How do I get the blooms? I only have these tools with me. Scissors. Yes, I've got scissors. That'll work. All right, here goes. Okay, let's see here. All right, I need to cut the stems at a 45-degree angle. Now, I just need to remove the leaves and there. That should do it. All right, now I just need to position the placement and oil up perfect. All right, mission accomplished. Now I just need to find a way to keep these in place until the ceremony. I know. I'll use some twine to tie the blooms together and create a bouquet. Perfect. Now all I need to do is fasten it onto the burnt pastor as a replacement and it'll look like new.
What are you doing in here and why is it so full of smoke?
I'm making a delicious steamed al pastor. It's the perfect way to bring Mexican cuisine into the 21st century. The smoke is just from the steam.
That doesn't make any sense. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making a savory dish. It's all part of the process.
Skinner, you promised me old pastor. What's going on here?
Oh, this is a special al pastor recipe with a secret ingredient. It's plumeria, a rare and exotic fruit flown in directly from the Caribbean. But don't worry, it still has all the same flavors as regular al pastor. You're gonna love it.
Skinner, I can smell the plumeria from here. You promised me al pastor.
You know, this is a special recipe prepared by a renowned chef from the region. It's a closely guarded secret, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much, if not more, than your original order.
I don't understand why you don't just admit the truth. What's the point of lying to me? Skinner, the kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. That's not a fire at all. It's a magnificent aurora borealis display.
Have you ever seen one this near to a city before? Quite remarkable.
That's not an aurora borealis. That's definitely fire. We need to call the fire department now.
Oh, no. I assure you it's just an unusually large aurora borealis. If you want to see it, I'm afraid I can't allow it. It's far too dangerous.
Skinner, this is not an aurora borealis. It's a fire. We need to call the fire department now. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Enjoy the show. It's the beautiful aurora borealis up there. Just gorgeous.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello there, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Thank you. It's carne asada fries almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. You know, I haven't had carne asada fries in a while.
Oh, they're my favorite. You'll love them, I'm sure. Would you like a beer while we wait? Why do I always do this? I'm such an idiot. I can never get anything right. All I wanted was to make some decent carne asada fries, and now it's ruined. I hope this doesn't ruin my night. Maybe I can salvage something. Maybe I can fry up some eggs or make a salad or something.
I guess I'll just have to try.
I think I can make this work. If I take some of the fried potatoes, add some chopped code and a creamy sauce, we might have something delicious. Now, I just need to figure out a way to make this happen with what I've got. Let's see. Maybe I should start by frying the code to give it a nice crunch, then add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. That should do the trick. This is going to be a great dish. I can't wait to share it with everyone. Now, time to get to work. Here we go. First, let's fry the code so it's nice and crispy. Then we can add the potatoes and the creamy sauce. This is going to be delicious.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from steaming the carne asada fries. I'm making them for lunch today.
Is this kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. What gave you that idea?
Skinner, why did you lie about bringing us carne asada fries? What is this dish you brought us?
I can assure you that this is carne asada fries. It's a new gourmet version. It's made with a special blend of spices, and it's served with a creamy, cheesy sauce made from goat's milk.
Skinner, those are not carne asada fries. This is a Portuguese dish. Why did you lie?
It's just an extreme case of fusion cuisine. This is carne asada fries taken to the next level with a unique mix of Portuguese and Mexican flavors.
I thought you would appreciate the creativity.
Skinner, you know that isn't true. Why did you lie about carne asada fries? What's going on in there? It's filling up with smoke.
It's just a result of the parallel universes. Don't worry, it's all perfectly normal and harmless.
Can I see for myself?
No, it's far too complicated, even for someone as brilliant as you.
Then you need to explain it to me. There is obviously a fire, and I want to know what is going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm off to take care of some business now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Wait, do you smell smoke? There must be a fire somewhere.
Yes, it seems like the house is on fire.
Do. Skinner's always up to no good, lying here and there, and Chalmers tries to catch him, but he's never quite aware. It's an ongoing battle of wits. But who will win the fight? It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Sayonara. Mora.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Dinner's almost ready, though not quite there yet. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. Thank you. What do you have?
We have some wine, beer, or whiskey if you'd like something stronger.
I'll take a glass of the wine, please.
Excellent. I'll get that for you. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. It won't be much longer until dinner is ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the commercy. I was so close to getting it right. I guess I'll just have to try again. No use sulking about it now. Come on, don't give up. You can do this. Just focus on the ingredients and you'll get it right. That Aluco plant looks like it might be a good replacement for the burnt commercy. I guess I better go out and get it. Now let's see. I need a shovel, some gloves, and some potting soil.
I'll have to go to the store to get those things, but I think I can do this.
Okay, I'm off. Wish me luck. This might just work. I'll be able to replace this burnt commercy soon enough. Let's go.
What in the blazes are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke.
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making a steamed commercy.
A steamed commercy. This is a kitchen, not a machine shop. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just opening it to let some of the steam escape.
What's an aluco?
It's an exotic root vegetable from South America. It's an acquired taste, but it's full of nutrients. It's a great substitution for commercial food. Plus, it's cheaper and healthier.
How can you be sure it's safe to eat?
We had it tested by a food safety expert. They confirmed it's safe and nutritious.
And why are you hiding the truth from me? What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the beast of Exmoor. You don't need to be afraid.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It's best to just leave it be.
Oh, can you be so sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for lunch. I best be off.
Wait, what happened to the fire? Is it still burning?
Yes, the house is still burning. You need to call the fire department.
Oh no, there's no fire. It must be the beast of Exmoor out there causing a ruckus.
You need to call the fire department now. I'm sorry for the distraction. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The beerwurst is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's one of my favorite recipes. I hope you enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A cup of coffee would be great, thank you.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh, no! I can't believe I did this. I was so looking forward to that beerwurst.
What a waste of good ingredients. Now I guess I'm stuck with grilled cheese for dinner. Great.
What am I going to do with all this burnt food now? I better clean up quickly before it's too late. I know Jati Pathiri is a dish from Kerala, India, and I'm sure the ingredients are all around. I just need to figure out how to put it together. There's some coconut, I can see that. Maybe I'll pick up some rice and some eggs at the store. Maybe some curry leaves and dried chilies, too. Maybe I can even find a recipe online. This just might work. I'll go shopping tomorrow and give it a try. Hopefully it turns out delicious. Fingers crossed. Time to get back to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, sir. I'm steaming a beerwurst. It's a culinary tradition.
Are you sure that's all it is? The smoke smells like something is burning.
No, sir. Nothing is burning. It's just steam from the beerwurst. I'm almost finished with it.
What's going on here? Why is this not beerwurst?
I know you wanted beerwurst, but my supplier had a last-minute change of heart and decided to give us Chatty Pathiri instead. He told me it was a special limited edition batch. I thought it would make for a unique dining experience.
That's a pretty convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. This is the real deal, I promise. My supplier only makes this special treat a couple of times a year, so I thought it would be a special surprise for our customers.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the change in advance. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the water spouts. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I assure you, everything is under control.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I better be going now. There's an emergency at my office.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, I hope everything turns out all right.
Yeah, thank you. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. And, don't worry about the fire. It's just a few water spouts due to the high humidity today. Nothing to worry about.
All right. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're hungry. I just started cooking some freshwater bream.
That sounds fantastic. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Oh no! I've burned the freshwater bream. Curse my luck. How could this happen? I was so careful. What can I do now? It looks like I'll have to make something else. I just wish there was someone here to give me advice, like my old friend Gordon Ramsay. What would Gordon do in this situation? He would probably say something like, "Don't panic. You can still turn this into a delicious meal. Start by trying to salvage whatever is still edible and then get creative with the ingredients you have available." Okay, Gordon.
I hear you. Let's get cooking.
Oh, that looks like it might be just the thing I need. I just need to find some dynamite and I should be able to replace the burnt freshwater bream. Now if I just had someone to help me. Now if I'll have to do it myself. I can do this. I believe dynamite can do the trick. It's a dangerous task, but I'm sure I can handle it. Just remember, safety first. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's a simple task. Just be sure to take all the necessary precautions. I'm sure I'll find the dynamite and get this fish back in the pond in no time. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Thanks for the vote of confidence, whoever you are.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking some steamed freshwater bream. It just creates a lot of steam and smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. It was getting a little stuffy.
What do you mean by dynamite?
Well, it's a little known fact, but here on the coast we call it freshwater bream. It's just an old-fashioned term we use when referring to this particular type of fish. It's an old family recipe.
Is that so? Well, that's very interesting. But tell me, why did you swap out the freshwater bream for dynamite?
Oh, that was purely coincidental. You see, the store got a shipment of dynamite in at the same time as the freshwater bream, and they got mixed up. It was nothing more than a simple mistake.
I see. Well, why don't you just swap it out now and get us something more suitable? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke, I hear crackling and popping sounds, and I can see the flames. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No. It must be mimic. It's probably just the chef's way of making it seem like there's a fire. Don't worry, everything is perfectly under control.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see the fire for myself before I believe it's only mimic.
No, I'm sorry, it's too dangerous. Please trust me, everything is fine.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Either you let me see the fire, or I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Gotta go now.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Oh, sure. See you later.
Yes, goodbye.
Yeah. Are you sure there isn't a fire or anything? It smells kind of weird in here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm making some St. Galler brat, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes, I do love a good St. Galler brat. It's been a while since I've had some. Smells good in here.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I'd be happy to give you a sample. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Of course. I'll get it for you right away. Be right back. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. Now I have ruined my chance at a perfect St. Galler brat. I should have known better. Time to start over. I can still make something tasty despite this mistake.
I'll try again.
Ah, that hot air balloon looks like it's just waiting for me to hitch a ride and go get that steaming Galler brat. If I can just make it to the launch pad, I might be able to get this mission accomplished. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's now or never. One small step for man, one giant leap for Skinner. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed St. Galler brat I'm making. I was just checking to make sure it's cooked properly, that's all.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's happening here.
I accidentally caught the pot holder on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. That's why I was climbing out the window. But I got it extinguished, so it's all good now. See?
What did you do here, Armin? You promised us St. Galler brat, and we got something else. What happened?
This new foodstuff is a regional expression of the same dish. It's like St. Galler brat, but with a little more oomph.
That's ridiculous. Where did it even come from?
I'm sorry I can't reveal my sources. They prefer to remain anonymous, but they're highly reliable.
This isn't St. Galler brat, and it's not a regional expression either. What's going on here? I think something is wrong here. I can smell smoke and hear what sounds like crackling flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just orc. It's normal for the kitchen to smell like this. Don't worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Can I see this so-called orc?
No, there's no need. Let's just get out of the kitchen.
I'm not leaving until I see this orc. What's going on? There's obviously something wrong here. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious. But I really must be off now. I'll see you later.
All right, take care. Thank you for coming. And remember, there is no fire here. Just an old-fashioned orc.
Yes, of course. Have a nice day, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my signature Kambuzi dish, an exotic African stew. I won't lie, it takes quite a bit of time to prepare, but it's well worth the wait.
It sure smells like it. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to it. In the meantime, how about a drink?
Certainly. Can I get you anything? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Kambuzi. I've worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? I'm all alone and I'm really disappointed in myself. I think I might be able to use this vegetable marrow to replace the burnt Kambuzi. I just have to figure out how to prepare it and cook it properly. Let's see. I think I can peel it, slice it, and boil it for about 15 minutes. Then I can add some spices to it, and voila. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. And don't forget to add a little salt and pepper to taste. All right, let's see how this turns out.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed cambuzi, and the smoke is just the steam from that. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on, or else.
Okay, I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to get out before you noticed. Please don't tell anyone. I'll take care of it and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Skinner, there's no such thing as vegetable marrow. What's really going on here?
Professor Chalmers, I don't blame you for questioning the name. The truth is, it's a regional dish. We had to adapt our menu to the changing tastes of our discerning clientele.
I assure you, the taste is quite similar to cambuzi.
Skinner, you can drop the act. We both know this is vegetable marrow, so just be honest.
Very well. We had some difficulty sourcing the cambuzi, so we decided to switch to vegetable marrow for this shipment.
I apologize for the deception and hope you enjoy the meal.
I see. Well, it's not ideal, but I appreciate your honesty. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's just the Aurora Borealis. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see this Aurora Borealis then.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best if you just take my word for it.
I'm not going to just take your word for something like this, Principal Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I believe I'll be going now. I think I heard something that sounded like a fire alarm.
Oh, no. That's not an alarm. It's just the Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis happens every night around this time.
Are you sure? It sounded like a fire alarm to me.
Positive. It's just the northern lights. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The carnival is almost ready, but it's not quite done yet.
What a pleasant surprise. What kind of carnival are you holding here today?
Well, we have a variety of carnival games, some rides, and of course our traditional food. We have cotton candy, hot dogs, and popcorn.
That sounds like a lot of fun. How much does it cost to get in?
It only costs $5 per person to enter the carnival. We also have tickets for the rides, games, and food that can be purchased separately. How could I have been so careless? Now all my hard work has gone up in smoke. I will never get another chance to make these carnivals. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. It's too late to turn back now. I guess I'll just have to make the best of it. What I need is a phoenix, a symbol of rebirth, hope, and renewal. That's it. I will replace the burnt carnivals with a brilliant phoenix. I'll have to find a way to build one. I'll need materials, tools, an artist. I guess I better start making some calls. All right, I have a plan now. Let's make it happen. I can do this. I can do this. I can make this happen. Now let's get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was just making some steamed carnival, and the steam must have been a bit too much.
Don't you lie to me, Seymour. I smelled smoke, not steam. I demand to know why you were climbing out the window.
Okay. I admitted I was trying to put out a small fire I had accidentally started.
Regional expression? I'm from Georgia, and I've never heard of phoenix being used to describe food.
Yes, sir. It's a rather rare regional expression. It's something the locals here in the capital have picked up over the years. It means Fiery fried goodness.
That's a rather odd regional expression. Have you ever heard it used anywhere else?
Well, actually, the folks in the southern part of the state have been known to call it southern fried goodness when they order it.
So why did you decide to call it Phoenix then? Hey, what's going on in there? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think so. It's probably just a fata morgana. It's an optical illusion caused by atmospheric conditions.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an illusion, so you won't be able to see it with the naked eye.
I can smell smoke and the fire alarm is sounding. You're kidding, right? The house is burning down and you're pretending there's nothing wrong.
I'm willing to admit I'm in denial, but I'd rather have a mental disorder than face the reality that my home is being destroyed.
It's time to face facts, Mr. Skinner. We need to get out of here now.
Very well. I suppose the time for pretending is over.
Yes, let's go now.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please, come in. Come in. Dinner will be ready shortly. I'm sure you must be famished.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is kind of you to have me in your home. I must say it smells heavenly in here.
Yes, I'm putting the finishing touches on my famed Alumbo. I'm sure you will find it to your liking.
I'm sure I will. It has been quite some time since I've been able to enjoy a home-cooked meal. I look forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me show you to the dining room and we can get started. Great. Now I'm completely ruined. I worked so hard on this Nalumbo and it's been completely burned. What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I guess I'll just have to accept that this dish is ruined and move on to something else. I wonder if this knobby russet could work. It looks strong and sturdy, but I'm not sure if it will fit the space. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. I'm going to need some tools to make this work. A saw, a drill, a hammer, and some screws should do it. I'll just have to get them from somewhere. Okay, now that I have the tools, I need to measure the burnt Nalumbo and make sure the knobby russet will fit. Let's see, it looks like it should fit just fine. Now let's get to work. First, I'll use the saw to cut the knobby russet to the desired size. Then I'll use the drill to make holes for the screws. After that, I'll use the hammer to put in the screws and secure the knobby russet to the window frame.
All right, I
Think I'm done. That looks really nice. I'm relieved that I was able to replace the burnt Nalumbo with the knobby russet.
What are you doing here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh! I was just making some steamed Nalumbo. There must be some steam in the air. It's really delicious. Would you like to try some?
I don't believe you. If there was really just steam, why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I just needed to get some fresh air. The smoke was making it hard to breathe in here, so I decided to open the window for a bit.
Skinner, this isn't Nalumbo. What is it?
Well, this is a regional delicacy from the hills of the southeast. We call it knobby russet. It's full of flavor and not to be missed. Plus, it's a lot cheaper than Nalumbo.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pass off a lesser product as something it's not. Now tell me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. What you see is what you get. Knobby russet. Delicious, nutritious, and a fraction of the price of Nalumbo.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You need to admit that you switched out the Nalumbo for this cheaper product. That is the only way I can trust you in the future. Wait, why can't I see the fire? Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It must be warlocks. There's no fire here.
But I can smell it. Why won't you let me see it?
No, no. It must be warlocks. You don't want to go near them. Let's go somewhere else and we can talk about this.
No, I'm not going anywhere until we figure out what's going on here. Is there really a fire? Oh, thank you for lunch, Skinner. Should probably be going, as it appears the house is on fire.
What? Nonsense? This is merely a trick played by warlocks.
Yay, sure, I guess. Well, I'll be off then.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that aroma?
That's my world-famous Araza stew. It's cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have soda, water, and tea. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Araza. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. I just need to calm down and figure out how to salvage it. Maybe I can add more of the other ingredients to cover up the burnt taste. Or maybe I can fry something else to go with it. I'll just need to think of a plan. There's got to be something out there that'll work. I just have to find it. Maybe something in the trees or down by the lake. I just need to take a look. Aha! That'll do it. Perfect. Now to get it back to the kitchen and get that broth made. Thanks, nature. You never fail to come through. And now how do I get this back?
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Araza I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious.
You're not seriously trying to tell me that the smoke is normal? Look at this mess. You need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
Oh, you don't need to worry. I just need to add a few more ingredients and it will be ready in no time.
Oh, Skinner, why did you bring broth instead of Araza?
I was informed that the Araza had been recalled due to a quality issue, so I opted for the broth, as it was still within our budget and offered a similar nutritional value.
But the ingredients you listed on the description don't match what was in the broth.
So sorry, I must have made a mistake in writing the description. But the broth still meets our nutritional needs and we saved a bit of money in the process.
But why not bring something that matched the description you wrote? What's going on? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's hail of frogs. Look, you can see them bouncing against the windows.
I'd like to see for myself.
Oh, there's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's hail of frogs. You'll just have to take my word for it.
No, I want to see the hail of frogs for myself. Skinner, I don't think it's hailing frogs. I think it's a fire.
No, no, no. It's just the wind. Nothing to worry about. Let's get back to our lunch.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department now.
Oh, all right, I guess. But I still don't think it's anything to worry about. It's probably just a false alarm.
No, Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department now.
Hello, Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, I just came by to say hello. I see you got your jelly donut cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Yes, it's just about ready. I'll just go get it.
No, that's okay. I'll wait. It smells delicious.
Thanks, it does. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the jelly donut. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have put it in the oven so quickly. I'll just get some baking chocolate from the store. It'll be just like the burnt jelly donut, only better because I'll be using better ingredients. Maybe I'll even make a cake out of it. I hope so. Oh, and by the way, I'm Skinner. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
The kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam.
Skinner, what's the real reason you swapped the food?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You didn't swap the food because you didn't like jelly donut. You swapped it because you like baking chocolate.
What are you talking about? I didn't swap the food because I liked it. I swapped it because you didn't have any jelly donut.
Okay, that wasn't a lie. But what's the real reason you swapped the food? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
It is. Come on, admit it. The kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just startled. Let's get out of here. Skinner, I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too, Chalmers.
Oh, well, at least I'm gonna die knowing that I saved some animals.
That's a good philosophy.
I think so, too.
Welcome. Please come in. It's great to see you. I hope you're hungry. The orchis isn't quite ready yet, but it smells wonderful and it won't be too long.
Thank you. It smells amazing. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or maybe a glass of wine?
I'll have a glass of wine, please. Red if you have it.
I have a great Cabernet I can pour for you. Would you like that? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the orchis. Why did I have to be so careless? It was a simple task and I messed it up. I must not have been paying close enough attention. I'm such an idiot. It's too late now. I can't do anything about it. I'll just have to start over and do better next time. I think I know what I need to do. I can use the resources outside the window to create a floating platform to invade Jamaica. With this platform, I can cross the sea and hopefully take the island. I just need to find the right materials and figure out how to construct it. Time to get started. First, I have to find wood and metal to construct the platform. It has to be strong enough to make it across the sea. Then I need to build the platform and add a propulsion system to get me to Jamaica. Finally, I need to figure out how to land it on the island. Okay, time to get to work. This is gonna take some ingenuity, but I think I can do it.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Yeah, I was just making some steamed orchis. And the smoke is just from that. There's no fire, I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Come on, Skinner, what's really going on here?
All right, I was trying to make an apple pie, but it got a bit out of hand. I was about to put it out before you came in.
Skinner, what is this? This is not orchis.
No. This is the newly developed and highly nutritious Jamaican invasion food substitute. It's made from all natural ingredients that are ethically sourced and provides a more sustainable and flavorful alternative to traditional school lunches.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the orchis?
Oh, well, I'm sorry to say that the orchis crop was unfortunately not available this year. We had to substitute with the Jamaican invasion food to keep the students' taste buds happy.
You're not telling me the truth, are you? What is that? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that's not a fire, that's the aurora borealis. Can't you see the stunning colors? It's a beautiful sight.
Can I take a closer look?
No, you don't need to. It's just an illusion, nothing more. It's perfectly safe.
Are you sure? It looks a lot like a fire to me. What are you doing, Principal Skinner? I think the house is on fire.
No. It's just the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful night tonight. Nothing to worry about.
Principal Skinner, I don't think the aurora borealis is causing a fire in your house.
You know what they say. Whatever it isn't what it seems. Now come on, let's get out of here before it gets any worse.
All right, let's go.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers going round and round, each trying to get their way somehow. If one tells a lie, the other knows right away. It's trouble in town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers bickering at each other, making sure their pride won't be smothered. You wouldn't want to get between them tonight. It's trouble in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Sojot isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the Sojot. I love it when it's cooking. The aromas fill the house.
I've never had sayajot before. What should I expect?
Well, it's a kind of Korean soup with pork, egg, and vegetables. It's spicy, but not overly so. I think you'll like it. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. I was so sure I had enough time to get it done. Now I have to start all over again. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. I just have to start from the beginning and do my best. It'll be okay. I think I can make a jangol that will be just as good as the burnt sayujot if I use some of the ingredients that I can see outside the window.
Let's see, there's cabbage, carrots, mushrooms, beef, and some onions. That should do the trick. Now, I just
need to put them together in the right order and see how it turns out. Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah. That was a lot of work, but the jangol is finished.
I hope it turns out as good as the sayujot.
Now let's give it a taste and see if it was worth all the effort.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steam sayujut I'm making. I assure you, everything is perfectly normal and under control.
That's not steam, that's smoke. You're trying to cover something up. I demand to know what's going on.
Oh, well, I was, testing out a new recipe and I, accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, I know the truth. You switched out the Sojangol. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying. Jangol is a regional expression used in certain parts of Korea. It's a delicious dish that can be enjoyed by everyone. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I know you switched out the Seojo. Tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I switched out the sayujut. But I was only trying to liven up the cafeteria menu a bit. The students should have something different to try.
Skinner, I understand you wanted to give everyone something new, but you misled us. That's unacceptable. We need to have honest communication from now on. The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, I don't think so. That's just the succubus. No need to put it out.
No, we really have to do something quickly. We can't just ignore this. Can I see the succubus?
No. You can't see the succubus. Don't worry, it's just a figment of your imagination. We're safe here.
No, I'm sure the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Well, that was weird. Yeah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think you might want to go and check on that fire. It looks serious.
No. It's just a little bit of incense I lit. Nothing to worry about. It's a succubus. It will take care of itself.
Okay, let me know if you need help or anything.
Of course. Thanks for the concern.
No problem. Take care.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I wasn't expecting you so early. The food isn't quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm not really hungry anyway.
Oh, well, I hope you like steamed yellow granadilla. Oh, no. I've burned the yellow granadilla. What am I going to do? Chalmers is going to be so disappointed. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I know. I'll just have to make something else. I hope Chalmers likes chicken. I hope Chalmers likes steamed chicken. I wonder if there's a store nearby that sells chicken. I'll go check.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was just cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No. Everything is fine. The food will be ready soon.
I can see the smoke coming from under the lid of that pot. What is in there? Why did you change the food?
I was looking forward to the yellow granadilla.
I thought you might like something new. I found this recipe for leg of lamb and I thought you would like it.
I don't like lamb.
You don't. Oh, well, how do you feel about chicken?
I don't like chicken either. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's fine. I was just about to take the food off the stove.
The smoke is getting thicker. We have to leave now.
No, really, it's okay. I know what I'm doing.
I'm not going to die in a fire because of your incompetence. Come, we're leaving. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
I will. I hope your day is better than this one.
It will be. I promise.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Delicious smells coming from the kitchen.
Ah, yes. We're preparing a lovely Vienna steak. Hopefully it will be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
In the meantime, can I get you anything to drink? I can't believe I burned the Vienna. How am I ever going to make this right? There's no way this can turn out well. What a mess. I guess I will just have to start over. It's better to learn from mistakes than to keep making them. Oh, that's perfect. If I can get that heart of brood over there, I can use it to replace the burnt Vienna. That's just what I need. Now let me see. How can I get it over here? I know. I can drag the chair over, use it to reach the shelf, and get the heart of brood from there. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam from my steamed Vienna. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see that. It's on fire. Skinner, what were you thinking? Get out of the kitchen and call the fire department.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll get right on that. Oh, I'll just go outside and make the call.
Skinner, why did you give us Hardebrod instead of Vienna sausages?
Well, I made the swap for a very good reason. You see, I had a feeling that Vienna sausages were getting a bit stale and I wanted to make sure the cafeteria served something fresh and delicious. That's why I decided to go with Hardebrod. It's so much more flavorful and...
Skinner, that's not true. Now tell me why you really made the swap.
Well, okay, I'll admit it. I made the swap because I'm a big fan of Hardebrod and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
I figured they could use a change of pace every once in a while, and Hardebrod is a unique and delicious snack.
Skinner, that's a bit more believable, but I still don't believe it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't you worry. Those are just migrating birds. Nothing to worry about here.
I don't believe you. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just stay inside. It's safer here.
This isn't safe. We have to get out now. Are you coming with me? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the enjoyable lunch.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Oh, look, there's some migrating birds overhead. Enjoy your day.
Yes, they're definitely migrating.
Fascinating, isn't it? Now do take care, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Dr. Chalmers, come on in. Let me take your coat. Dinner will be ready soon. How are things at the school?
Thank you, Seymour. Things are going well at the school. It's been an exciting year, and I'm looking forward to the future.
That's wonderful to hear. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the panel to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be lovely. What did you have in mind?
I have a nice bottle of red wine or a sparkling water if you'd prefer non-alcoholic. Damn it. How could I let this happen? I'm such an idiot. I was supposed to be keeping an eye on it.
What a mess! I'll never be able to make panel like my grandmother's now. This totally ruined it.
I need to think of a way to save this. I could try adding some spices or herbs to it and hope it makes it better. I just need to stay calm and think this through. It looks like the perfect solution. I can use the cashew fruits to replace the panelle. Now, I just need to figure out how to get them. Maybe I could buy some from a nearby market.
Or maybe I can pick some from a nearby tree. That should do the trick.
Now, let's get to work. Time to get started. First, I need to pick the cashew fruits. Maybe I can build a ladder to reach the tree?
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed panel I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Are you sure that's all? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the steam. I promise.
Skinner? I'm not sure what you're trying to pull here. Why did you bring cashew fruit instead of panel?
It's actually a local expression. Panel is a colloquial term for cashew fruit.
Skinner? Panel is a chickpea fritter.
This is cashew fruit. What's going on here?
Well, the suppliers we normally get panel from have been inconsistent with the quality recently. So we decided to switch to cashew fruit. It's a more reliable source and the taste is almost identical.
Skinner, don't you think you should be honest about this? We all know panel is chickpea fritters. There's definitely a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to take action now.
No, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's a zombie infestation. We can't just go running in there to put it out. We'll get eaten alive.
I am not convinced that's true. Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should take a more measured approach.
I'm not convinced that's a good idea either. We need to address this fire now before it gets worse. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I should be heading off now. The house looks like it's on fire, so I better be leaving now.
On fire? Don't be ridiculous. It's just some old zombie in the corner. Now you worry about yourself and be sure to finish that report on time.
Okay. Bye then.
Bye now. Have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's so good to see you. Nissen Foods is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be fine.
Coming right up. Please have a seat. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you. I look forward to trying your Nissen Foods.
It should be ready soon. Enjoy your water while you wait. Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on this cup of noodle soup. Now it's ruined. What would I do without you, Carl? You're always there for me when I'm in a tight spot like this. How can I ever repay you? Eureka! I think I've figured it out. Mustard is the answer. It's the perfect replacement for the burnt Nissen food. No one else knows about this yet, but I'm sure I'm onto something. This could be revolutionary. Frylock, I think I'm onto something big here. I think mustard is the answer to this burnt Nissen food crisis. What do you think? Come on, Frylock, give me the lowdown here. Have I got a winner or what? Well, whether Frylock agrees or not, I'm gonna go for it. It's time to get creative and revolutionize the way people think about food. Onward and upward, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen all smoky?
Well, I was just trying to make some steamed Nissen foods. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Don't you lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I thought it was a bit stuffy in here.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. What is really going on here? Do you have some kind of arrangement with a different food manufacturer?
No, sir. I assure you, the box is an entirely new concept, a regional expression that has become popular in our area. We thought we'd give it a try, see how our customers respond. But I can assure you, it's still the same high-quality food you expect from us.
Skinner, I'm gonna need a lot more convincing than that. What's really going on here?
Honestly, sir, I'm telling you the truth. It is a regional expression of food, and we agreed to give it a try to see how it goes. If it doesn't work out, we can always switch back to Nissen foods.
That won't be necessary. I'm still not convinced, but I'll let it slide for now. Skinner, why won't you admit that there's a fire in the kitchen?
Well, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Why not? Why not? Well, this has been a great lunch, Skinner. Though I do think something smells a bit off. But I'm sure it couldn't be anything serious.
Oh, no, nothing serious. It's just a little werewolf problem we've been having lately. No need to worry. Enjoy your day.
Oh, well, okay then. Take care, Skinner.
You too.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The freeze drying is in the process of cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. I must say, I'm impressed with your work.
Thank you, sir. I'm just glad it's coming along nicely.
So, what have you been working on? It seems very intricate.
Yes, indeed. It's a complex process, but it's almost done. I'm just waiting on the final touches. Gods, what have I done? I was so sure that I had set the right temperature and given it enough time.
Now I've ruined my work? What am I gonna do? How am I going to do? How am I gonna make this right?
I have to think of something. I can't just let this failure consume me. I need to see this as a learning experience and figure out what went wrong so I can do it better next time. Please, let me find some way of replacing the burnt freeze drying with Fituxine. I know it's possible. I just have to find the right ingredients and figure out how to make it happen. If anyone up there is listening, please show me the way. Dear all, powerful forces, whatever or whoever you are, help me to make this work. I believe in the power of science, research, and creative problem solving, and I know I can do this. Please give me a sign that I'm on the right path and lead me to the answer. Amen. If I'm meant to do this, then I'll make it happen. Let's get to work. Time to get creative. Let's start with the basics. I know I'll need some type of pasta, and it looks like there are some fettuccine noodles in the pantry. Now I just need to figure out how to use them to replicate the freeze-drying process. I think I have an idea. If I can use a freezer to turn the fettuccine into tiny pieces and then quickly dry them out, I think I can replace the freeze-drying. I'll have to experiment a bit, but I think I'm on the right track.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out a window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some freeze-dried vegetables. It's an old family recipe. No cause for alarm.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing. Just testing a few new recipes. I was looking for that box of matches, but I couldn't find it. No need to worry, everything is fine here.
What regional expression is that?
It's something they say in the Italian Alps. Fettuccine. It means little strings of flavor. It's an ancient, local delicacy.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Yeah, I'm quite certain. It's an old family recipe passed down through generations. I'm sure it'll be a hit. It's sure to become quite popular.
Well, if you say so. It's getting hot in here. Is that normal?
Oh, that's just a crepuscular ray. It's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's too subtle to be seen.
That's not normal, Skinner. We need to evacuate the kitchen ASAP. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get back to work now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Well, I should really get back to work as well. Don't worry, there's no fire here. Just a rather distinctive crepuscular ray.
Are you sure? It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just a trick of the light.
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How was your drive here today?
It was pleasant, thank you. What's that smell? It smells delicious.
Nice. My special window pane oyster recipe. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be worth the wait. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Damn it.
How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to prepare this dish and now it's ruined. God, why do I keep making mistakes like this? I just do one thing right for once. What am I missing?
Maybe I need to take a step back and think things through more carefully. That's the only way I'm going to be able to avoid these kinds of mistakes in the future. Please help me find a way to replace this window pane with something, anything. I'm stuck here, alone, and this window pane needs to be fixed. Please, God, if you could provide something like tasso ham to do the job, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Now let's get to work. I'll need some tools and materials, and I'm sure I can figure out how to make this work. With your help, I know I can make this happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from my latest culinary invention, steamed window pane oysters. It's a delicacy.
It smells like something's on fire. What are you hiding?
Nothing. Nothing at all, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring tasso ham instead of window pane oysters?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, I had access to some information that suggested that the window pane oysters weren't going to be the best choice for our customers. So, in order to give them the best experience possible, I switched the order at the last minute.
Are you sure that was the right decision?
It seems like an awfully odd call to make.
It was certainly a risk, but one that I felt was worth taking. I wanted to make sure our customers got the best possible product, and I believed that the tasso ham was the better option.
Well, I'll take your word for it. but please try to be more careful in the future. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. There's no need to panic. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing through again.
What? I don't believe you. Can I see the Loch Ness Monster?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it'll be gone soon enough.
You are not taking this seriously. We need to act now and put out the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll be seeing you. You know what? It sounds like something's burning. Can you smell it?
Ah, of course not. That must be the Loch Ness Monster I've been hearing about visiting.
Right. Well, I'll be seeing you then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's great to be here. Is that Shrewsbury sauce I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
That's a relief. I've been looking forward to trying it all week.
Why don't you make yourself comfortable while you wait? Can I get you something to drink? Damn, how did I burn the sauce?
I was so careful with the recipe. Why do I have to be so clumsy all the time? I swear I'm never gonna mess this up again.
No more burning for me. I'm gonna get this right next time. That tree outside looks like it's got enough fruit to make a hot milk cake that could replace the burnt Shrewsbury sauce.
Time to roll up my sleeves and get to work. I've got to find a way to get that fruit off the tree. I can try.
Climbing up the tree might be the best way, but it looks a bit tricky. Maybe I should try shaking the tree and see if the fruit falls off. Or maybe I can find a stick and knock the fruit off. That could work. But I'll have to be careful not to break any of the branches in the process. Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm gonna have to give it a try. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a bit of steam coming off of a batch of my famous steamed Shrewsbury sauce. It's all perfectly normal.
Normal? This is obviously not normal. You need to deal with whatever is going on here now, or I'm calling the fire department.
No need to do that. I'm sure I can get this sorted out in no time. In the meantime, why don't you go back to your office and I'll take care of this.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a culinary delight. Hot milk cake is a rare delicacy enjoyed by the finest of palates. I'm sure you'll find it to be a delightful treat.
Skinner, I asked for Shrewsbury sauce, not hot milk cake. Care to explain?
You see, Shrewsbury sauce wasn't available at the store, so I decided to take a risk and get you something even better. Hot milk cake. It's the perfect accompaniment to your meal, and I think you'll find it to be delightfully unique.
Skinner, you know full well that isn't the truth. I demand to know what's really going on. What is going on in here? Is something burning?
No, it's just some haunted houses. Don't worry, it's all under control.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk anyone getting hurt.
Look, I'm not going to take no for an answer. Show me what's going on in there. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Well, I'd better be on my way now.
Anytime. Be sure to stop by again.
Will do.
Oh, and don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted.
Okay. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steak is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I hope you're hungry.
Starving!
Excellent. Let's go into the dining room and have a drink while we wait for the steak to be done. Damn it, how did I mess this up? I should have known better. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to order a pizza. Maybe the gods will forgive me this time. Please help me make better decisions next time. I don't want to make this mistake again. Oh gods, please help me. I know there must be something outside that can help me replace the burnt strip steak with something better. Please show me the way. Maybe I should look outside the window. Maybe I'll find a solution to this problem. Something unexpected, something that will help me find the perfect dish to replace the steak. I'm counting on you, gods, to show me the way. Well, here goes nothing. I'm gonna search outside the window for what I need, and I won't give up until I find it. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
It's just steam from the steamed strip steak I'm making for you. It smells amazing.
No, that's not steam. This is smoke. Is something on fire?
No, sir, it's just a special seasoning I'm using on the steak. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this not strip steak? What is it?
It's a special kind of steak, a rare treat really, called turtle. It's a exclusive meat imported all the way from the depths of the Amazon rainforest. They were discovered by a tribe of native hunter-gatherers, and it's a delicacy prized by many Kanois.
That's highly unlikely, Skinner. Where did you really get it from?
It's the truth. I tell you, this meat is so rare that only a select few can even hope to taste it. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to offer it tonight to our lucky guests.
I'm not convinced. Where did you get it from? I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please check for me?
No, I can't. I'm sure it's just a haunting. Don't worry, it's nothing to be afraid of.
If it's a haunting, can I please see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I can handle it. Just stay back.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please let me go in there and check for the fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
All right, then. Have a nice day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in, won't you? I was just getting the Gloucestershire ready for dinner.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious already. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. I have it all under control. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
We have a selection of beers and wines, or I could make you an old-fashioned if you'd like. What have I done? I can't believe I've burned the Gloucestershire. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do this? Why did I make such a stupid mistake? I'm sorry, God, really. I am. Please forgive me. I'm so embarrassed I can hardly bear it. I wish I could just start over and do this right. I'd do anything right now to undo this. God, please let this be the answer. Please let this be the creature that will bring back the laughter and joy of the people of Gloucestershire. Please let this be the clown knifefish that will make it all better. Come on, little fish, come to me. Help me make everyone smile again. Please let me be successful. I will do whatever it takes to make this work. Thank you, God, for guiding me here. I won't let you down. And thank you, Clown Knifefish, for showing up. Let's do this.
What is going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Steamed Gloucestershire.
Yeah, I was making a special steamed Gloucestershire dish, and I guess the steam got a bit carried away. That's all. No fire here.
If you don't tell me the truth, I'm calling the fire department. Now, what were you really doing?
All right, fine. I was trying to make popcorn on the stove, and it got out of hand. I figured the window was the safest way out. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what was the reason for the swap?
Oh, the clown knife fish has been a popular local delicacy here in Springfield for generations. It's a traditional dish that my family enjoys every year, so I thought I'd share a little bit of local flavor with the rest of the school.
Really? That doesn't sound like a regional expression to me. What's the real reason?
Well, I was tired of the same old Gloucestershire and wanted to offer something special.
I figured if a few people tried it and liked it, then it could become a school lunch staple in the future. I'm sure you can understand that, right?
Nah, I'm not buying it. I think you need to tell me the truth. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that the kitchen is on fire?
No, 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 I'm sure it's just time travelers. I've heard that they like to do strange things.
I would like to see the fire if it's there. Can I take a look?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's better if we just stay here and wait. Maybe the time travelers will leave soon.
Didn't you say before that the kitchen was on fire? Yeah. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was really nice of you to invite me over.
Think nothing of it, Chalmers. Can I just say, this is really quite exciting. It's like some sort of time traveler has taken us back to the early 20th century.
Right. Anyway, I think I should be going.
Oh, of course. Thanks again for joining me for lunch. I must say, I'm looking forward to the next time.
Yes? Goodbye?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers get up to no good. Playing tricks and being quite rude. Mischievous schemes and a bit of deceit. Syndication sitcom is in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm glad you could make it. The Irish whiskey is still cooking, but should be ready soon.
Ah, Skinner! It's good to see you. And thank you for the invitation. How have you been doing lately?
I've been doing well, thank you. And yourself?
I'm doing quite well, too. It's been a busy few months, but I'm looking forward to taking a break and enjoying this whiskey with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's find a comfortable spot and have our drinks. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the whiskey. Now all that hard work is ruined. What a waste of time and money. At least I still have some of the beer. Better drink it and forget about this mess. I think I've got it. If I can get my hands on some Israeli wine, I might be able to make a suitable replacement for the burnt Irish whiskey. Now, where can I find some Israeli wine in this town? Maybe I should check out the local liquor store or inquire at some of the restaurants in town.
I'm sure someone will have what I need.
Time to get shopping. Let's go.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just the steam from my steamed Irish whiskey. It's a special recipe I'm working on. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I demand to know the truth.
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, Skinner. This isn't Irish whiskey. What is this?
Well, Professor, it's a bit of a surprise. This isn't your ordinary whiskey, it's a unique Israeli wine. We call this Israelian whiskeys. It's made from a special variety of grapes grown in the Golan Heights region of Israel. The flavor is unlike any other whiskey you've ever...
Skinner! This is clearly not Irish whiskey. I know what Israeli wine tastes like. Why did you substitute it without consulting me?
Actually, Professor, I was hoping to surprise you with something special. It's not often that one gets to sample a truly unique libation such as this. I'm sure you'll be delighted when you actually taste it, just as I was.
Skinner, I'm not in the mood for your games. Now tell me the truth. Why did you swap out the Irish whiskey for this Israeli wine? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out right now.
Oh, that's not a fire. That's a UFO. We don't need to worry about it.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go outside and get a closer look at this UFO. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
No, absolutely not. You don't want to get too close to a UFO. There's no telling what it might do.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't go outside to see the UFO, then let's at least call the fire department and tell them about the fire. We have to do something to make sure no one gets hurt. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really have to get going. Looks like your house is on fire.
Yes, I know. It's so strange, almost like a UFO. I'm sure it will be fine.
Skinner, I really think you should call the fire department. This is a serious situation.
No need to be so alarmist. I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon. Don't you worry.
Okay, then. I'll see you later.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come inside. I trust your trip wasn't too unpleasant.
No, not too bad. Thank you.
Please, make yourself comfortable. The punjana paprika is cooking but not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Is there anything cold?
Yes, certainly. Would you like a beer or a glass of iced tea? Ah, damn it. I can't believe I burned the punjana paprika. What an idiot I am.
I could have sworn I'd set the timer.
Now that the paprika is ruined, I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is absurd. I can't believe this. This isn't how I envisioned the evening going at all. Now I'm stuck and no one's here to help me. This is so frustrating. Damn it. I need something to replace this burnt paprika. Wait a minute. Is that a lemon tree outside the window? Yes, that'll do.
I'll just pick some lemons, squeeze the juice into the salted vegetables, and voila. Turmeric instead of paprika. Now that
Will do the trick. All right, let's get to it. I'll need a bowl and a tool to reach the lemons. Found them. Now to pick those lemons and get cooking.
What's going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed punjana paprika I'm making. It'll be ready soon.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm not. I swear. It's just the punjana paprika. I promise it won't take long.
Skinner, why did you bring back the tarik instead of punjana paprika?
I didn't. I picked up the punjana paprika like you asked. But then a magical fairy appeared and swapped out the punjana paprika with te tarik. Trust me, it was the last thing I expected.
Skinner.
That's an absurd explanation. A magical fairy indeed. This is clearly a case of you making a mistake.
Tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I made a mistake. I got confused and picked up the wrong bag of spices. I'm sorry, I'll go back and get the correct spices right away.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. What do we do?
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. That's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. Everything's all right.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe to go in there right now.
Well, we have to do something. We have to call the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. We get it here every once in a while. It's quite beautiful, actually.
That's weird. It smells like smoke.
No, it doesn't. It's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry, it'll pass soon enough.
If you say so. Well, I should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you like steamed sorbet apple.
I'm not sure what that is, but it smells wonderful.
Great. I'm so glad you could make it. Oh no, I've burned the sorbet apple. What will Superintendent Chalmers think of me? I'll just have to make something else. Hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. Hope he's not a vegetarian. Oh, the school lunch lady is here with her truck. I'll just borrow some of her food. I'll pretend I made it myself. She'll never know. This is a great idea. I'm a genius.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I was just, cooking some lunch.
This smells like something is burning.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is smoking. Skinner, what is this?
It's, sorbet apple.
This is not sorbet apple.
Yes, it is. I, grilled it.
It's a cinnamon snail. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the sorbet apple.
The sorbet apple is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Phew. That was close.
What was close?
Good morning. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The croissants are cooking, but they won't be ready for another few minutes.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. How can I help?
Thank you. Well, there's not much to do until the croissants are ready. Would you like to have a cup of coffee while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. I'll go get the coffee and be right back. How could I be so careless? I was so looking forward to this delicious treat. Now it's ruined. I should have known better. Well, there's nothing to be done now. I guess I'll have to start over and try again. I hope this time I don't mess up. Well, that picnic ham looks like it'll make a fine substitute for the burnt croissant. I better get it before someone else does. Time to get to work. Now, where was that picnic basket? There it is. Time to fill it up. Let's see. I need some bread, some cheese, and that delicious picnic ham.
What are you doing here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed croissants. The steam must have created a bit of a smoky atmosphere. I was just trying to air it out a bit.
That's not steam, that's smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire. You need to tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. I'm not sure where you're getting your information from. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Mr. Skinner, I don't understand why you swapped the croissants for picnic ham. Where I come from, that isn't a regional expression.
But you see, Professor, regional dialects can be very tricky and difficult for us outsiders to understand.
Picnic ham is a phrase recognized by locals in this area as a substitution for croissants. It's quite popular here.
Really? That seems highly unlikely.
I assure you it is absolutely true. And if you don't believe me, you can always ask some of the other locals to confirm it.
Yes, I suppose I could do that. Very well, let's give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis. Just look at the beautiful colors.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't want to disturb it. We should just leave it be and enjoy the view from here.
Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. Wish me luck.
Good luck, Chalmers. I'm sure you'll do great.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Yes, have a nice day. Oh, and just so you know, it's a beautiful aurora australis outside right now. Have a look if you have time.
Thanks. I'll definitely check it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. I see the palathalically cooking, but it doesn't look quite ready yet.
Oh, it won't be too much longer, Superintendent. It just needs a few more moments.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it, sir. Shall we head to the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I burned the palathalicaloo. What am I going to do now? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me, gods. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over and make new ones. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the strength to find a way to replace this burnt palathalicaloo with a star apple. I know it might be impossible, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way. I know I must think outside the box to find an alternative solution. I'll gather some tools from around the house and make a plan to try and craft a star apple from whatever I can find here. With your help, I'm sure I can make it work. Thank you, gods. I'm ready to get to work now. Please guide me and give me wisdom to succeed. For the greater glory of you, I shall succeed. And so it begins.
Smoke, Skinner. That's smoke, not steam. Why is there smoke filling the room, and why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed palathalicaloo I'm making.
That's not steam, it's smoke.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you swap palathalicaloo for star apples? What kind of regional expression is that?
It's an expression used by the local vegetable growers. They call star apples by their old traditional name in this area. It's a way to honor their history.
And why did you decide to swap it out in the first place?
Well, the star apple is a much more flavorful, juicy fruit. It's also much easier to prepare and serve. Plus, I think it'll pair nicely with the other ingredients in the dish.
I see. Well then, why didn't you just tell us that you were making the swap in the first place? There's something burning in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, I just smell a sea goat nearby, nothing else.
But that's smoke. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm positive it's nothing more than a sea goat. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let's take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Not a problem. Have a great day.
You too.
Just like every day. A beautiful day with just the right amount of sea goat.
Okay. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Masiora isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious in here. What exactly is masiora?
It's a classic Haitian dish made with eggplant, green pepper, and scallions. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think you'll like it.
Sounds intriguing. I'm always up for trying something new.
Excellent. Let me show you around the house while we wait for the masiora to finish cooking. Oh, gods, what have I done?
I have gone and ruined this delicious masiara. How can I make up for my mistake? What can I do to fix this?
I must think quickly. I will have to make something else with the ingredients I have on hand. Maybe a stir-fried vegetable or a salad. I can create something new and delicious. Aha! I see a cheddar cheese bush just outside the window. This is exactly what I need to replace the burnt Masiora. By the grace of the gods, let this be a sign of luck and fortune. I must act quickly and gather up as much of this delicious cheddar cheese as I can. Soon I will have a new and better dish to serve my family and friends. Thank you, gods, for providing me with this opportunity. May my efforts be rewarded. Onward, onward. Let's get this cheddar.
What are you doing in here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't smoke. It was just steam from the steamed Masiara I was making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I demand the truth. What's really going on here?
Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just a small grease fire. I had it under control. I was just getting rid of the smoke.
Regional expression. What kind of expression would that be?
It's a word that means the pinnacle of deliciousness. Cheddars are the best cheese available in this part of the country.
I'm afraid I'm still not convinced. What makes cheddars better than Masiora?
Well, in terms of taste, cheddars have a more lively flavor.
In terms of texture, they have a richer, creamier consistency. And overall, they just have a more vibrant, unique flavor that's hard to find with other cheeses.
That is a convincing argument. All right, I'll allow it.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just some megalodon.
Megalodon? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous for you to get close.
Then let's call the fire department. Where's the fire? We'd better get out of here.
What fire? I don't see any fire. Nothing to worry about here. It's just a megalodon. The house is perfectly safe.
Megalodon? Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm telling you there's no need. It's just a harmless megalodon. Plus the fire department will be here soon. They'll take care of any potential danger.
Your optimism is admirable, but we have to go now. This house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I'm sorry the cuckoo isn't quite ready yet. It'll be a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did this again. I was supposed to watch it closely and I burned it. I need to get this cleaned up and start over. I can't believe I let myself get distracted. Well, at least I can make something else.
I'm a pretty good cook when I'm paying attention. I just need to focus this time.
What's out there that might be able to replace that coup? Coup? Maybe something from Provence. A nice terracotta planter, perhaps. That could look really nice. Let me just go out to the garden store and see what they have. Maybe I should check out some online stores as well, see if I can find something in my budget. I'm sure I can find something that would look great in my kitchen. With a bit of luck, I might be able to find an exact match. Okay, off I go then. Time to start looking for the perfect replacement for my cuckoo. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner?
And what's with all the smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed coup I'm making. No need to worry.
Skinner, I think there's something else going on here. Now, what is really going on here, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, after burning the first batch of cuckoo, I realized I needed more ingredients, so I was just running out to the store to get them. That's why I was climbing out the window. Nothing to worry about. I'll have the cuckoo ready in no time.
Regional expression of what?
It's a Provençal phrase, meaning this is something even better than my original plan.
In France, cuckoo is a very popular dish, but I wanted to give something extra special to my valued customers here in Springfield.
You're talking nonsense. Why didn't you just stick with what you already had?
I wanted to give you something even more delicious and exciting. Provence is a region known for its fantastic cuisine and stunningly beautiful landscapes. I thought it would be the perfect way to surprise you with something special.
But why didn't you tell us you were making the switch in advance? This is a very abrupt change. Skinner! The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't be silly. I think it's just the bishop's ring. You don't need to worry.
No, I think it's a fire. Please, let me see the bishop's ring so that I can be sure.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just the bishop's ring.
Okay, then let's leave and call the fire department. We can't just ignore it, whatever it is. Bye, Mr. Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I better get going. I think I just heard the fire alarm.
What fire alarm? Don't be silly. It's just bishop's ring. Now run along. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait. What fire alarm?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
So glad you could make it. The Ethereum is almost finished cooking. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Would you like some water or a cup of tea? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Ethereum. I have to figure out what to do now. Maybe I can salvage some of it and put it back together somehow. I should have been more careful with it. I should have paid more attention. I'm so frustrated with myself. What a waste of time and energy. There's some broken glass outside. If I can find a way to heat it up, maybe I can melt it down and use it as a substitute for burnt Ethereum. All I need to do is figure out how to make a fire. All right, let's see. I need some kind of fuel source. Maybe I can find some kind of scrap wood around here or find some kind of combustible material. If I can find something to create a spark, then I should be able to start a fire. I'll look around and see what I can find. Aha! I think I see what I need, a rusty nail and some tinder. Hopefully I can create a spark and get the fire going. Here goes nothing. I'm blowing on the tinder and trying to spark the nail against it. Come on, little spark, work your magic.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Ethereum I'm making.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Don't lie to me. What happened?
All right. I was trying to make a special dessert with marshmallows and cinnamon, but things got out of hand. The pan caught fire and I panicked. I think I was able to put it out, though. I apologize for the mess.
Skinner, I'm buying this. What's really going on here?
I'm telling you, it's a regional expression. Pordenone is the local name for this type of food. It's a surprise for you. Local specialties are always the best.
No, this isn't right. I specifically ordered Ethereum. Is that what you had in the kitchen?
No, of course not. We ran out of Ethereum and I had to get something else. Pordenone is still a delicious option. I promise.
That's not what I asked. Why did you lie about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. This is just the wraith. It's an old friend of mine who used to haunt this kitchen. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I need to see this wraith for myself.
Oh no, that's not possible. You can't see the wraith.
then how do you know it's really a wraith and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a safe trip.
Professor Skinner? Don't you notice the smoke and flames coming out of your house?
No, what's smoke and flames? I don't see anything. Everything looks normal to me.
Maybe you should check it out. It looks like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, we're having a plumeria dinner tonight. The main course is still cooking, but the appetizers are ready and waiting for us.
My favorite. Plumeria. It's been ages since I've had it, Principal Skinner. What a delightful surprise.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now shall we move to the dining room? What was I thinking? How could I have been so careless? I should have kept an eye on that pot. This is a disaster. I have to figure out a way to fix it fast. I see a prunus tree out there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burnt plumeria. I'd better go get the ladder so I can harvest some of those branches. All right, let's do this. I can do it. Time to get to work. Just a few more cuts and I think I'll have enough branches to get the job done. I'm doing it. Now, let's get these branches planted and see if I can get this garden back to its former glory.
What is that smoke? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed plumeria I'm making. I was trying to make something nice for everyone.
That's not steam. Are you trying to tell me you didn't start a fire? What are you even doing in here?
Well, I was trying to make a sweet treat to bring everyone together. The recipe was a bit complicated, but it should have been fine. I'm not sure why it's not working.
Skinner, are you really trying to tell me that this is plumeria when it's clearly prunus?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to get technical, this is a special type of plumeria that only grows in the Far East. It has to be harvested at just the right time to bring out its unique flavor and texture. Of course, it's still a plumeria at its core.
Skinner, this is prunus. Not plumeria. Prunus. Where did you get this food and why did you think you could pass it off as something else?
You know, I'm not exactly sure. I got it from a trusted vendor and I guess I just assumed it was plumeria. I'm sorry for the confusion this has caused.
Skinner, you know very well that this is prunus, not plumeria. Why did you lie? What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, no. It must be levitation. I've been trying it out and it looks like it may be working.
I want to see it. Show me.
No, no, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a delicate process and I'm still in the experimentation phase.
Well, I think I know what's going on here. There's a fire in the kitchen and you're in denial. We need to take action now to put it out before it spreads any further. You know, Skinner, I really appreciate you making lunch for us, but I think it's time for me to get going, don't you think? The house is really burning down after all.
No, no. It's just that your powers of levitation have improved so much in the last few days, Chalmers. I can barely keep up.
Oh! Well, that's good to know. But I think we should still get going. I don't want you to get hurt in the fire.
All the same, I wouldn't worry about it. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Well, if you say so. Okay, let's go then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The roast Bartlett is still in the oven, but it won't be ready for another half an hour.
That sounds delicious.
I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I think I've got everything under control. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. I'll have a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course. I'll go and open a bottle.
Dang it.
How could I have been so careless? Now the whole dinner is ruined. What am I gonna do?
I guess I could try salvaging some of it. Maybe the apples and the other ingredients weren't affected by the burn. I'll just have to take my chances. I think that tree outside might be the key. I just need to look for the right branches and leaves. It looks like it's full of spaghettini. If I can just find the right combination, I'll be able to replace the burnt Bartlett with something delicious. I'd better get a basket and a ladder. This is gonna take some careful maneuvering, but if I'm successful, I know it'll be worth it. It looks like I'm gonna have to climb up this tree. I'll need to be careful not to slip or get stuck. Here goes nothing. Got it. Now I just need to make sure I don't drop anything on the way down. Finally, I got everything I need. Now let's see if this works.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam, sir. I was just making some tea. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
Tea doesn't make this much smoke. Don't lie to me. Now tell me what you did.
Well, I was actually burning a piece of toast. I guess I let it get a bit too charred.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. What is this food, and why did you bring it instead of Bartlett pears?
This? Oh, this. Well, this is actually a special type of pasta. It's made from an ancient recipe that was recently discovered by my Italian cousin. It contains a very unique blend of spices and herbs that are not found in Bartlett pears. I thought you would enjoy a change from the traditional, so...
That's a nice story, but I don't believe you for a second. Now tell me the truth about why you brought this instead of Bartlett pears.
The truth is, I noticed that you were looking a little tired, and I wanted to surprise you with something special and different.
This pasta dish is my own personal recipe, and I thought it would give you the energy boost that you need. So I took a chance and swapped the Bartlett pears for this, hoping you...
Stop. I don't need a fancy story. Just tell me the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Oh, it's just a natural phenomena. There's nothing to fear. It's just ghosts.
That's not what it looks like. We need to get everyone out, please.
No. There's no need to panic. It must be ghosts. We'll just ignore them and it will go away.
That's not how it works. Please, get everyone out of here quickly before it gets worse. Skinner, your house is burning down. We gotta get out of here now.
What? No. I don't see a fire. It must be something else, like ghosts.
Skinner, there is no time for this. We have to go before the house completely burns down. We must leave now.
All right, but you can't deny it must be something paranormal going on here. We must investigate.
No, we don't need to investigate. We must get out of here now.
Do. Skinner's a scoundrel. Chalmers is a man. They're a pair of opposites that even Emmy couldn't plan. Skinner's gonna come up with something crazy and full of lies. But he won't get away with it 'cause Chalmers is wise. They're two of a kind. Skinner with his schemes. Chalmers with his countenance to counter his dreams. Trying to keep Springfield Elementary in one piece. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
It's good to have you here. I hope you're hungry. I'm just about to take the boiled custard off the stove.
Ah, boiled custard. My favorite. I can't wait to try it.
Oh, I figured you'd like that. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Dang it. I can't believe I burned the custard. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over again. I'm not giving up. I'll make it again. I can do this. That's it, delphiniums. I can use the petals to make a sweet floral flavored custard. Perfect for a dessert. Now I just need to figure out how to harvest the petals without damaging the flowers. Maybe I can use a pair of scissors or tweezers. Yes, that should work. Now I just need to find a bowl and a whisk and I'll be all set to start cooking. I can do this. I'm a master chef. Delicious delphinium custard. Here I come.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Stop lying and tell me what's going on.
I'm making steamed boiled custard. That's all. Nothing suspicious here. Just some steam.
I believe you. Either tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Fine. Okay, I was trying to make some deep-fried custard and accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of control. I'm so sorry.
What regional expression?
It's a phrase that's been lost in time. Sort of nautical charm I've heard on the docks in old New England ports. Delphinium, a delicate blue flower of the sea.
That's quite a story, Principal Skinner. Is it true?
Well, I suppose I can't prove it, sir. But one thing is for certain. That delicious boiled custard is no more.
Principal Skinner, I think I have heard enough. You can consider this incident closed. Skinner, I think we have a problem. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, I refuse to accept that. It must be witchcraft. I mean, what other explanation could there be? If you want to see it, the answer is no.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. There's a real fire in the kitchen and it needs to be taken care of right away. We have to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Can you make that call now, please?
No, I still don't believe that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's probably just a trick of the light or something. We don't need to call the fire department. Let's just ignore it and hope it will go away.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We need to take this seriously. There is a fire in the kitchen and we need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Do you understand? We have to act now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. I don't know what's going on, but my nose tells me things are not right around here.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a little bit of, witchcraft.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yes, I'm certain. Have a nice day.
Okay, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. The rabbit is still roasting in the oven, but it won't be much longer.
Excellent. I hope you don't mind if I wait here in the living room while we wait.
Of course not. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, great gods, why have you cursed me with this fate? I worked hard to prepare this meal, and now you have seen fit to burn it. What kind of punishment is this? What do you want from me? How could I have been so foolish? I should have kept an eye on the rabbit and not let it burn. I should have paid closer attention to the intensity of the fire. Now I will never have a chance to savor the flavor of this meal that I worked so hard to create. Oh, gods, please help me find a replacement for the burnt rabbit. I know there must be something outside the window that can help me out. Show me the way, and I will be eternally grateful. Aha! A chorus! Just what I needed. Thank you, gods, for this blessing. Now let me just get this chorus in the right place, and I'll be one step closer to having a successful meal. Now here's to a successful meal. Thanks again for the help, gods.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a special steamed rabbit recipe, and the steam is fogging up the kitchen. That's all.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Are you hiding something?
No, sir. I was just trying to get some fresh air. Nothing to worry about, sir. Everything is fine here.
Skinner, I know that's not rabbit. What is it really?
This is acris. It's an ancient yet rare delicacy, native to the Far East. It's considered a great delicacy to some, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that. Whoever heard of Acarus?
Well, it's a special kind of herb that grows in certain parts of the Far East. It's a real delicacy, I assure you. It has a unique flavor and texture that you simply cannot find anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was all right to serve me something other than rabbit. What's going on in here? There appears to be smoke and flames.
Oh, no. It's just a little diamond dust. Just a harmless experiment I'm running in the kitchen.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's very delicate and I don't want it disturbed.
But there's smoke and flames and that's... great. I should be getting back to work, though. I'll see you later.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Let's keep that diamond dust sparkle burning.
Sure thing.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells great in here.
Yes, Florence has been slaving away in the kitchen all day. It's almost ready, but just not quite.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious no matter what.
Sure it will be. Why don't we step into the living room and get to know each other better while we wait? Oh, how could I be so careless? I burned the Florence. I'm such an idiot. It's all right, Skinner. It's not the end of the world. You can still save it. Just add some more ingredients and try again. What do you say? I know I need to remember to look for something that will help with coagulation. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find something that can help me with this. I just need to make sure I stay focused and find the right thing. Come on, Florence. I know you're out there somewhere. I can do this. I'm sure I can find something to help me. We can do this together. Okay, let's see. What could be useful out there? Maybe I should take a closer look at that tree. Ah, there it is. That fallen branch looks like it could be just perfect for stirring the concoction. Yes, this should work just fine. Thanks, Florence. I knew I could count on you. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Nothing really. I was just making a steamed Florence, and the steam must be what you're smelling.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what exactly is going on in here?
There's no need to worry. I had noticed a small fire starting and was just trying to put it out before it got out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window, so I could get a better view of what was happening inside.
Regional expression? What region?
Oh, it's a popular expression in the cantons of northern Switzerland. Yes, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
I highly doubt that. I'm gonna need a bit more evidence to believe that.
Well, I'm sure if you ask around, you'll be able to find someone who knows about it. It's a very popular term in the area.
I'm still not sure I believe you. Let's see some proof that this is a real expression. What on earth is that smoke? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, don't worry. I think it's just the kobold. Don't worry, you don't need to see it.
But I can smell smoke. Shouldn't we check the kitchen?
No, there's no need. It's probably just the kobold. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
I don't think so. We should make sure. Can I see it? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting going now. I'll see you later.
Take care. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and remember to watch out for the kobolds.
Sure. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yeah, I've been cooking a common quail. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I've got it all under control. Why don't you take a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll call you when dinner is ready. What have I done? I'm such an idiot. How will I ever fix this now? I'll never be able to make this right. There has to be some way to salvage this. Maybe I can just pick out the charred parts and it will still be edible. That old wagon out there looks like it might have something that could help me make a French butter dish. I better take a look. I can do this. It won't be exactly the same as the common quail, but it'll be close enough. All I need is a few ingredients and cooking tools. I'll need to get some butter, flour, milk, eggs, salt and pepper, a few cooking utensils, and plenty of patience. Here I go. Time to start cooking up some delicious French butter dish. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed common quail I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
It must have been an accident, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll get to work putting out the fire right away.
Skinner, why have you replaced the common quail with a French butter dish?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I was trying to create something unique and exotic, something that would surprise and delight your guests. French butter dish seemed to fit the bill perfectly. It's a complex, enjoyable dish with a rich, creamy flavor. I thought it would be the ideal centerpiece for your gathering.
Well, that may be true, but it's not what I asked for. Where did you even get a French butter dish?
I have a friend who specializes in French cuisine. I contacted him and he was kind enough to provide me with the dish. I wanted to make sure that your guests would truly enjoy their meal, and I'm so glad it worked out.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the common quail I requested. I'm gonna need a more satisfactory explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. I don't see any fire. It must be a haunting. You must not worry. I'm sure we can figure this out.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me see it.
No. It must be a haunting. I'm sure we can figure this out.
Gone, Skinner! We can't keep denying it. Let me see the fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Say hello to your wife for me.
Will do. Oh, and Principal Skinner, I can smell smoke. Do you think something is on fire?
No. Don't be silly. It must be something else. Maybe it's just a ghost trying to haunt us.
If you say so. Well, take care. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
The bang. Marie isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be done soon.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Glad you like it. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. So what inspired this dinner?
Oh, I just wanted to make something special for you. I thought it would be nice to show my appreciation for all the hard work you do. I can't believe I did this. How could I have been so careless? I need to get the Bane Marie fixed right away, or else I won't be able to finish the dishes. I guess I'll have to call a repairman, but that'll cost me a lot of money. Maybe I can find the parts I need and do it myself. That would save me some money. That looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt Bane Marie. I wonder if sweet peppers will fit in there. I should go get them. Well, I don't have anyone here to help me, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Okay, the first step is to gather the peppers. I should go outside and pick some. I better hurry. I need to have the Bane Marie fixed as soon as possible so I can get back to making the food. All right then, here I go.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I'm just steaming some Bane Marie. It's just steam, no big deal.
But why is there so much smoke? Don't try to lie to me. I know something is wrong.
Okay. I admit there was a small fire, but I put it out quickly and everything is fine now.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you come back with this food instead of the Bane Marie I asked you to get?
Well, you see, there was a mix-up at the grocery store and they accidentally gave me this sweet pepper instead of the Bane Marie. I tried to explain, but the clerk just didn't understand, so I had to take what I could get. I'm really sorry for the mix.
That's a pretty strange story. Can you show me the receipt from the store so I can see what really happened?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have it anymore. But I can assure you that it's the truth.
That's still quite a convenient story. I suggest you tell me the truth and explain what actually happened here. What's going on in here?
It must be a thunder snake. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it. Is it really a thunder snake?
No, it's not safe for you to come in here. I'll take care of it.
It's not safe in here? What do you mean? Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now. I'll be sure to keep you up to date on what's going on with the project.
That sounds great. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too. Oh, and I think I hear some thunder outside.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the thunder snake again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, good day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in.
What's that smell?
I'm cooking liver. Would you like a beer while we wait to see if it's done?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Well then, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few minutes. What a disaster! How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's all ruined. I should have paid more attention. This is going to ruin my reputation. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start over and try to salvage what I can. I just hope nobody finds out about this. I think I might be able to find a bison out there. If I can get a hold of one, I can use it to replace my burnt liver. I just need to find a way to capture it. I'll have to figure out a way to lure it in close enough so I can grab it. I know. I'll set a trap and use some grass as bait. I just need to make sure it stays in place when the bison gets close enough. I could fashion some sort of net or cage, but I don't have much in the way of supplies. I guess I'll have to make do with whatever I can find. Good thing I'm alone out here. Otherwise, this plan might not work. Being a trustworthy scientist has its advantages after all. Let's give it a try.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed liver I'm making. I'm sure it'll clear up in a few moments.
I'm not buying that. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but it just wasn't enough. So I was climbing out the window so I could get help.
Skinner, why have you brought bison instead of liver?
Well, you see, I thought that, as a scientific experiment, bison meat might have different culinary properties than liver. In an effort to expand our palates, I thought I could surprise you with something new and exciting.
That does not explain why you replaced liver with bison. Tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was at the butcher shop and the liver was all sold out. But I thought that maybe if I swapped it out with something else, it might still be a palatable dish. So I took a chance with the bison meat, and here we are.
So you swapped out the ingredients without consulting me first? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bugbear. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Can I see it? I don't believe it's just bugbear.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just a bugbear. Just give it a little time and it'll be gone.
Skinner, if there's a fire, I need to know about it. Please show me what's going on in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back to work. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I think I'm good. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing, bugbear.
Okay. Have a good day, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you today?
I'm doing quite well. Please make yourself comfortable. The pasta primavera is almost done cooking, but not quite yet.
Smells delicious. Is there something else I can do to help?
No, I'm all set. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Great. Just great. I was so looking forward to this pasta primavera, and now I've completely ruined it. What a disaster. Well, there's no helping it now. I suppose I should just start over and make something else. Maybe I can find a way to substitute the pasta primavera with Weinerwurst. I know. I'll go to the store and pick some up. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Now let's see if I can find a way to prepare the Weinerwurst in a way that will make this dish as delicious as the original pasta primavera was. Maybe I should start by sautéing some onions and garlic in olive oil, then adding the Weinerwurst and some herbs and spices. That might work. Okay, now I just need to figure out how long to cook it and what kind of side dish would go well with it.
This could be fun.
All right, now I'm ready to give this a try. Let's see how it tastes.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making my famous steamed pasta primavera. It's a dish that requires careful preparation and lots of steam, which is the source of the smoke you see here.
You were climbing out the window. That doesn't look like steamed pasta primavera to me.
Well, I was just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit warm, what with all the steam in here.
What do you mean it's a regional expression? I've never heard of Weinerwurst.
The regional dialect of the South Side. It's a unique culinary treat that only a few aficionados know of. It's basically a beef and pork sausage that's a bit spicy and has a nice smokiness to it.
If you're looking for a more vibrant and unique flavor, look.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the menu without consulting me. That's not very professional.
It's part of an effort to surprise our customers with new dishes and variations on tradition. We always want to keep our clientele guessing, and Weinerwurst was the perfect fit.
I apologize if it was not to your liking, but it is a specialty of the house.
I guess I can understand, but I'm still unhappy that you didn't tell me beforehand. Next time, please be more communicative. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. It must be psychokinesis. I can't explain it any other way.
That doesn't make any sense. Let me see it for myself.
No, I can't let you see the psychokinesis. It's too dangerous.
This is ridiculous. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen, and we need to get out. What the hell is going on here? Is this some kind of joke? I think this house is on fire.
No, I assure you, this isn't fire. It's actually psychokinesis. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Well, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. Just Jure fruit rolls. They should be ready soon.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this dinner for some time now.
As have I. Shall we sit down and make small talk while we wait? How could I have been so careless?
I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I burned the Jure fruit rolls.
This is the worst day ever.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. There's nothing else to do. Oh, what luck. I think those apples over there are perfect for Fiodon. I can pick some of them, make a few modifications, and have a delicious replacement for the burnt Jure fruit rolls. I'd better hurry. I don't want the apples to over-ripen and spoil. I think I'll make a quick detour and pick up some ingredients for my Fiodone too. I'll need some flour, sugar, butter, and eggs. All right, I've got everything I need. I should be able to whip up some Fiodone in no time. What a relief. Now I can rest easy knowing I won't be serving any burnt Jure fruit rolls at dinner.
What are you doing here?
And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was just about to start making some steamed Jure fruit rolls. The smoke is just from the steam. That's all it is, I promise.
Really? Well, I don't believe you. I want to know the truth.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but the fire was too big, so I climbed out the window to get help.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Fiodone instead of Jure fruit rolls?
Yes. The Jure fruit rolls were out of stock, so I found this delicious regional dish called Fiodone.
It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations and is a much better alternative to Jure fruit rolls. I'm sure you'll all enjoy it.
No, Skinner, that's not true. You're lying to us.
I'm not lying to you. I swear, this is a traditional dish. I mean, why would I lie to you? I only want the best for the students at this school.
Enough. You need to be honest with us. What really happened here? Skinner, why won't you let me see the thunderstorm?
There's no thunderstorm, Mr. Chalmers. I assure you, the kitchen is safe. Please, just relax. I can assure you there is nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames in the kitchen. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Please, just let me see what's happening.
Mr. Chalmers, I understand your concern, but I can assure you that the kitchen is perfectly safe. I'm sorry, but your fears are completely unfounded. Please, just trust me.
No, Skinner, I don't believe you. We have to get out now. Please, just let me see the fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you. Don't mind the thunder. It's just a storm outside.
Okay, well, see you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tarraco is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, tarraco. It smells delightful. Thank you for having me over.
It's my pleasure. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
That sounds great. Can I help with anything?
No, I've got it covered. I'll be right back. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I knew better than to leave the Tarraco in the oven too long, but it's too late now. That's the devil's doing, I'm sure. I must find a way to salvage this mess. Now, I can't blame the devil. I made the mistake. I have to think of a way to fix it. I'm sure there's still something I can do. Well, if I'm gonna replace this burnt Tarraco with something, I'd better get started. I've got a lemon here in the kitchen. Now for the meringue. I wonder if there's any meringue ingredients in this pantry. Maybe some egg whites and some sugar? This is a tough one, devil. I can't make this pie without a few more ingredients. I see some condensed milk over there. If I combine the lemon, egg whites, sugar, and condensed milk together, I should be able to create a delicious lemon meringue pie. Now where do I start? First, let's juice and zest the lemon. Then I can mix the egg whites and sugar together until it's a light and fluffy meringue. After that, I'll combine the lemon juice and zest with the condensed milk. Once all those ingredients are mixed together, I can pour it into a pre-baked pie crust, top it off with the meringue, and voila, lemon meringue pie.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some Tarraco for lunch. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all.
No, he isn't. That's smoke. What is really happening here?
Okay. I was trying to make a special dish, and I guess things got a little out of control. The kitchen is not on fire, I promise. I'm sorry for the smoke.
Regional expression? Skinner, you expect me to believe that this lemon meringue pie is an expression of the Tarraco region?
Actually, yes. You see, the Tarraco region is a very sunny and bright place, so this lemon meringue pie is the perfect representation of the region. It's a rare delicacy that only the locals are able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to enjoy, and I'm privileged to be able to bring you some today.
That's quite a story, Skinner. How exactly did you come across this original expression?
Well, I happened to be in the Tarraco region a few weeks ago, and I stumbled across this delicious dessert. I couldn't help but purchase some of it for my friends back home.
Well, I suppose this is one way to explore regional cuisine. Thank you for bringing us this regional expression from the Tarraco region. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just the Aurora Borealis. I'm sure you're mistaken.
I'm not mistaken. I can see the smoke. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just the Aurora Borealis. You can't see it from here. Let's just stay put and wait it out.
Come on, Skinner. This is serious. We need to get out of here now. Excuse me, Skinner. I don't believe that's the Aurora Borealis. I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
What? No fire. That's the beautiful Aurora Borealis. Enjoy the show and have a pleasant day.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'm gonna go now.
Very well. Enjoy the evening and stay safe.
Yes, definitely. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They always create strife. The teachers at Springfield are certainly full of life. Their schemes and their tricks try to make each other mad. But Skinner and Chalmers make for a good time had. They bicker and quarrel, but in the end remain good friends. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
More.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I just started cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Puster-Taler, a traditional Austrian dish. It's a kind of savory dumpling with a cheese-filled center.
That sounds delightful.
Do you mind if I take a look at the recipe?
Not at all. Here you go. What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the Puster-Taler. Now all that hard work I put into making it is ruined. That was supposed to be a special treat for everyone tonight. Now what am I going to do? Maybe there's something I can salvage from this mess. Maybe if I cut away the burnt parts and use a different sauce, I can still make something decent out of this. I need to think fast and get to work. That looks like it might work.
I just need to find some way to make a batter and fry it up. Can I do it alone?
Well, I guess if I have the right ingredients, anything is possible. Let's see what I have in the kitchen that I can use for the batter. Okay, so I'll need some flour, sugar, and milk. I think I have all these in the pantry. Now, for the frying part, I'm gonna need some vegetable oil in a pan. Yep, I have all those too. Now, all I need to do is start mixing it together, and I can do this. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. It's looking good so far. Now for the frying part.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? I'm just steaming some Puster-Taler. It's a tasty treat from my time in the Alps.
Don't try to change the subject. You were climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, that. I was just checking the locks on the windows. I heard someone might be breaking in and wanted to make sure they couldn't.
Skinner, a regional expression of what? What is Malpua?
Malpua is a traditional dessert that has been made in Indian households for centuries. It is a deep-fried pancake, like delicacy, flavored with cardamom and typically served with a sweet syrup. It's a delicious treat and perfect for the vegan family I'm serving today.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Can you provide any evidence to back up your story?
Yes, of course. Here, let me show you this article from an online Indian food magazine which describes the origin, ingredients, and preparation of Malpua. It also includes some great recipes if you want to try your own version at home.
All right, I believe you. But why didn't you tell us you were serving Malpua instead of Puster-Taler?
What
are you talking about, Skinner? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No, that must be the Bunny Man. I told you about him. He's been coming around lately and he's been getting into mischief.
I want to see it. Show me the Bunny Man.
No, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it. The fire is the Bunny Man.
This is ridiculous. We need to take action now before the whole building is engulfed in flames. Oh, the house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here, it's just Bunny Man.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go now.
Okay, have a good day. Don't forget Bunny Man.
Right, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry, the Kennethapum isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something else to drink or snack on?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. It smells delicious, though. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's called Kennethapum. The main ingredient is rice flour, which is cooked with coconut milk and then steamed, giving it a cake-like texture.
Interesting. I'd love to try it.
It should be ready in about 20 minutes. Would you like to stay and have some with me? I can't believe I ruined the Kennethapum. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention while cooking. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do now. I hope this doesn't ruin the rest of the evening. That's it. Corylus heterophylla. I'm sure they'll make a much better kinethopum than that burnt one. I just need to find a way to get one here and plant it. I could try ordering it online or see if anyone nearby has it and get it through. It worked. Now all I need to do is make sure I take care of the new tree properly so it grows strong and healthy. I can't believe this is actually working. Maybe I should try my luck in gardening more often. All right, first things first. I need to get this Corylus heterophylla planted as soon as possible. If I work hard, maybe I can get it to replace the burnt kinethopum by the end of the week. Here I go.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't trying to escape. I was merely trying to get some fresh air. The smoke is just from the steamed kinethopum I'm making. It's a traditional South Indian dessert, and I was testing the recipe.
Doesn't smell like biscuits to me. What caused the smoke in the first place?
Well, it was just a bit of spilled oil. Nothing to worry about. I've got it all taken care of.
Explanation, please, Skinner. Where did this food come from?
Yes. Well, this is an exotic delicacy from the jungles of Indonesia. It's called Corylus heterophylla, and it's the rarest and most delicious treat you'll ever have the pleasure of tasting.
Skinner, if this is true, then why did you call the food kinethopum and not the name you're giving it now?
Oh, that was a regional expression I was taught by an old native chef. He explained to me that in some regions, kinethopum is used to refer to Corylus heterophylla. So that's why I used that name originally.
And why didn't you tell me that from the start? Skinner, what is going on? I can see and smell that the kitchen is on fire.
No, I think it must be Krampus. You know, that mythological holiday figure that punishes naughty children. Nothing to be worried about.
Show me Krampus, then. Can I see him?
No, I'm sure he's just passing through. We don't have time to hang around and wait for him to show himself.
Skinner, we need to deal with the fire in the kitchen. We have to call the fire department now. Oh, Professor, I think the house is on fire. We should leave.
No, it's just a bad case of Krampus. I'm sure it will go away soon.
I really think we should leave.
No. Stay here and enjoy this lovely lunch I prepared.
Professor, I think we should leave now as the fire is spreading.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Good evening. Thank you for the invitation.
Have a seat. May I offer you something to drink while we wait for dinner? The Pisonia grandis is just about ready.
That sounds wonderful. I'll have what you're having. Thank you.
Excellent. I'll be right back with drinks. Make yourself comfortable. This was supposed to be my masterpiece. How could I have been so careless? I put so much effort and time into this dish. I'm so disappointed in myself. What a waste. It's okay, I can still salvage this. I'll figure something out. Well, now I think I can make this work. This espuma de sapo looks like a perfect substitute for the burnt Pisonia grandis. Now I just need to figure out how to get it into the greenhouse. First, I'll need some soil and fertilizer. Then I need to figure out how... Got it! I can use the hose outside the window to fill up a bucket with soil and fertilizer. Then I can use the bucket to transfer the espuma de sapo into the greenhouse. That should do the trick. All right, mission accomplished. Now let's hope this replacement works. Now I know what I'm gonna do with the rest of this espuma de sapo. Maybe I can make a few more plants out of it. That'd be a great way to bring a little more life into the greenhouse. Right then, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Pisonia Grandies that I'm making. It doesn't smell too good, but it's very nutritious.
I'll believe you. You're clearly up to something. I want the truth right now.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen was on fire. I accidentally knocked over a pot of oil and it started a small blaze. I panicked and tried to put out the fire, but it was too late.
Skinner, what is really going on here? Why did you switch the food?
It's all part of a secret plan to introduce new and exotic flavors to our school cafeteria menu. Most schools don't have these kinds of culinary delights. We wanted to be the first to try something unique and stand out from the crowd. Plus, Espuma de Sapo has several beneficial health promoting properties.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
Yeah, I do. This is a big move for the school, and I believe it will pay off in the long run. The students will love it, and the health benefits will be undeniable.
All right, Skinner, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, but please understand that if I find out this is a lie, there will be repercussions. What's going on in there? There's definitely something burning.
It's nothing to worry about. It must be Bigfoot. No need to be alarmed.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It might scare him off.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire in there. We need to get it under control. I must be going now, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was truly delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. Now about that Bigfoot sighting I was telling you about.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, wow. There really is a fire. I'd better call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the Tsukun is cooking up nicely.
Ah, thank you very much. The smell is quite delightful.
Yes, it should be ready in just a few minutes. Is there anything I can get you to drink before dinner?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Of course. Please have a seat and I'll go make a pot for us. Damn it! How could I have burned the Tsukun? I was so close to making the perfect dish. Oh, hello there. I'm so glad you're here. Can you help me figure out how to fix this? I need to make the best Tsukun possible. I think I can make a better Tsukun out of those liofilm decasts outside my window. I can use their porcini flavor and juicy texture to replace the burnt Tsukun. I just need to get them, figure out how to prepare them, and perfect my recipe. Erwin, what do you think? I could really use your help in the kitchen right now. You know, I once heard about a recipe for a delicious porcini truffle zucchini. I think that could be our solution to this problem. I'm gonna go out and get the ingredients and see what I can do. It's worth a shot. Wish me luck. Maybe I should have asked you first, Erwin. I guess I'm just too excited to get cooking.
What do you think you're doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making steamed tsukun, sir. It's a Japanese dish I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just steam from the pork dumplings and other ingredients I'm using.
Do I look like I'm buying that? Put out the fire now. If I find out you started this deliberately, you will be in a lot of trouble.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Why did you give us this mushroom instead of the zucchini?
It was the only thing left in the kitchen. I was sent on a mission by the Mushroom King himself to find the rare liofilm decasts. I had to go far and wide to find it. I thought since you like exotic mushrooms so much, you'd appreciate this one.
But why didn't you just get us the zucchini instead?
Well, Sukuna is hard to come by, and it's not in season right now. So I had to get creative and get something equally delicious. I thought the lyophyllum decasts would be a great alternative.
But why didn't you tell us this before? I can see the fire. It is clearly not a fire rainbow. What are you going to do about it?
It's okay, I can handle it. I don't want you to worry. Just sit back and relax. I know what I'm doing.
I don't think you do. We need to get out of here right away. This fire is serious and I won't stand here while you deny it.
I'm sure there is a perfectly reasonable explanation. Let me take a closer look and see if I can figure it out.
No. We need to call the fire department and get out of here now. Don't waste any more time denying the existence of this fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Very well, Chalmers. Congratulations on a delicious lunch and thank you for joining me. Now, enjoy the rest of your day and don't forget to come back soon.
Will do, Principal Skinner.
Oh, and one more thing. Take a look at that beautiful fire rainbow off in the distance.
A fire rainbow? That's an interesting sight.
Welcome to our humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What dish are you preparing?
It's a veau poulette, a veal roast with mushrooms, onions, and a white wine sauce. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. May I help with anything?
No, that's quite all right. I have it all under control.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink?
What have I done? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so sure I had prepared the veau properly.
Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. Damn it! I'm so angry with myself.
Well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. I see some rye growing out there. If I can get some of that, I should be able to replace the burnt veau with rye. I'll just have to find a way to get it. Let's see, I could try to harvest it myself, or I could find someone who could help me gather some of the rye. I wonder who could help me. Maybe I could ask one of my neighbors to help. Yes, that's a good idea. I'll go do that now. Okay, let's go. Just a few more steps and I'll be there. I can do this.
What the hell are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out the window for? Explain this.
Oh, it's just steamed veau I'm making. I didn't want anything to get burnt, so I was just checking on it. Nothing to worry about.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department right away. Explain yourself before they get here.
All right. I was trying to make some French fries in the deep fryer, but I got a bit carried away and things got a bit out of control. I was just trying to put out the fire with a fire extinguisher, and the smoke got a bit out of hand.
Skinner, did you just give us rye instead of veal?
Yes, regional expression, my friend. Rye is the regional term for veal in this part of the country. It's a local specialty. You should be honored that I went through the trouble of finding it for you.
That's convenient. Who told you that?
Oh, I heard it from an old-timer at the market. They have a lot of lovely stories and recipes to share.
I find that hard to believe, since veal has been the traditional dish in this area for centuries. I think you need to be honest with me about what happened. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it.
No, that is not a fire. It is a noctilucent cloud. You cannot see it because they are too high in the atmosphere.
No, that's not a noctilucent cloud. That's smoke. Look, there is clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it gets worse.
No, I'm sure it is just a noctilucent cloud. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you there is a fire and we need to act now. Can I please see the noctilucent cloud? Oh, okay. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna stand here and admire this noctilucent cloud.
Okay, I'll just be going now. Bye.
Bye. Enjoy your day.
Oh, yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I was just putting the finishing touches on dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but feel free to take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Oh, thank you. I think I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. This is a disaster. How could I have been so careless? How am I going to explain this to the librarian? I'm in trouble now. Think. I need to come up with a plan quickly. I could try to find a replacement. Or maybe I can make up a story to explain what happened. But what if I get caught in the lie? I'm so embarrassed. A machicado de membrillo might work. It's a sweet quince paste, like condiment, so it's thick enough to fill in the Library of Congress control number. All I need is a way to get it inside the burnt space. Maybe if I find something to scrape it in with, wait. I think I just noticed a stir stick from the nearby cafe. Perfect. Let's see if I can use it to scrape the machicado de membrillo into the burnt Library of Congress control number. With any luck, this should do the trick. Now to clean up the excess machicado de membrillo. That was close. I'm glad I caught this solution before it was too late.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
I'm steaming Library of Congress control number. It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like something is burning in here.
No, it's just steam. I swear. It's part of my recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I demand an explanation for this. Where did this machicado de membrillo come from? Why did you replace the Library of Congress control number?
Sir, I know this may seem strange to you, but machicado de membrillo is an ancient regional expression for Library of Congress control number. It's a tradition that has been passed down for generations. It's perfectly acceptable to use this term in lieu of the Library of Congress control number.
But Skinner, you're clearly not telling me the truth. I demand an explanation.
Well, I was simply trying to honor the traditions of my ancestors. I thought this would be the best way to show my respect for their customs.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. I want an honest explanation now. What's going on? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a Mothman flying around.
Mothman? Let me see it. Where is it?
No, it's gone now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I demand to see the Mothman. Is there something else going on here? Well, Skinner...
Smoke? No. That's just Mothman. He's been trying to get in the house all day.
Mothman? Skinner, perhaps you should take a look outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
On fire? No, impossible. That's just Mothman. He's been trying to get in all day. I'm sure it will all be fine.
Well, it looks like you better call the fire brigade then before it spreads any further. I really think you should take a look outside.
Dr. Chalmers, please come in. You're just in time. The Muhammara isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Middle Eastern spread. Muhammara is a spiced pepper and walnut dip. It's usually served with pizza or other flatbreads.
Sounds intriguing. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No. Please just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be too much longer. Oh, I can't believe I burned the Muhammara. I worked so hard on getting that right. What a waste. Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll make a fresh batch and try again. I know I can do it. I think I might be able to make a swap. If I can just get my hands on some macaroons. Now, how to get some macaroons? I could drive to the store, but with all the traffic, that would take too long. I could ask a neighbor, but that would be too awkward. Maybe I could look online and have some delivered. Yes, that's the easiest solution. I'll just have to hope they have macaroons. Okay, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, hey, nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed Muhammara I'm cooking.
Just the spices releasing their aroma.
Skinner, I can see flames coming from the oven. This kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, okay, you got me. I was trying to put out the blaze with this pot of Muhammara, but clearly it's not working.
Skinner, why did you bring us macaroons when we asked for Muhammara?
Well, I had heard that macaroons were a type of Muhammara, so I thought I'd bring the traditional version to everyone. I understand if you're not pleased, but I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, that's not true. Macaroons have nothing to do with Muhammara. Where did you really get this food from?
Well, it was a special request from the cafeteria staff. They wanted to surprise everyone with something unique, so they asked me to get these special macaroons from a local bakery. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
That still doesn't explain why you got them instead of the Muhammara we ordered. It's obvious to me that the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just a false sunrise. We should just stay here and ignore it.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in there?
No, I don't think it's safe. It's probably just a false sunrise. We should stay here for now.
This isn't just a false sunrise. It's a real fire. We need to take action right away. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now. See you later.
Oh, of course. Take care now.
Bye.
A false sunrise. That's all I need to see.
Okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm sorry, dinner isn't quite ready yet. I've just started on the Habsburg Empire.
Sounds interesting.
What sort of dish is it?
It's a slow-cooked, savory dish of pork, onions, garlic, mushrooms, and carrots. It's served over mashed potatoes and topped with a delicious crown of Parmesan cheese.
Yum. That sounds delicious. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about an hour. Just enough time to catch up on old times. Dear Lord, why did I have to burn the Habsburg Empire? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me and give me the strength to carry on. I can't believe I did this. I'm so sorry. I promise to be more careful from now on. Lord, please give me the strength and guidance to bring about the end of the burnt Habsburg Empire and replace it with a new and better one. Rye, crisp, show me the way to help create a stable and prosperous world for all people. Amen. I believe I can bring about the change that I seek, but I know I cannot do it alone. I must find allies, supporters, and resources to help me in my mission. I'm confident that with your guidance I will succeed. Thank you. I shall start by researching the possibilities and opportunities available to me and gather the necessary resources to bring about this change. I know it will not be easy, but I am determined to make it happen. Today I choose to take the first step and make the change I want to see in the world. I won't rest until the burnt Habsburg Empire is no more, and the new rye crisp is in its stead. Amen.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Habsburg Empire. It's a specialty dish of mine, and the steam created a smoky atmosphere.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just checking to make sure the world beyond the window was still there. You know, to make sure everything was still in its place.
Wait a minute, Skinner. I ordered Habsburg Empire and you are giving me rye. Crisp. What gives?
Oh, Habsburg Empire. That's just a regional expression for rye. Crisp. They're the same thing.
Really? That's interesting. How long has that been the case?
Oh, it's been like that for years. In fact, it's been a tradition in the area for generations. You won't find anyone who knows the difference.
Ah, that's very unusual. Are you sure that's accurate? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something. Don't you see the smoke?
Oh, I don't think that's a fire. I'm pretty sure it's just Kerberos. You know, the mythical three-headed dog. That's probably why it's so smoky.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you, this is a real fire. Can you please just come and look?
No, I'm certain it's just Cerberus.
If you're so worried, why don't you just take a look yourself?
Skinner, please. I need your help. You have to believe me that there is a fire here. That was a very entertaining lunch, Skinner. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be on my way.
Of course, Professor Chalmers. Thank you for joining us. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in my house. Don't mind it. It's just Cerberus.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Spinning the wheel. Rippin' and poppin' the competition's appeal. One of them's sly, one of them's wise, but they'll never compromise. Sit back and watch. They'll be in town tonight.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, how nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delicious smell?
That's Ningmen, yeah. It's a traditional dish from my homeland, which I'm cooking for us tonight.
Unfortunately, it's not quite done yet. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you recommend?
I have some nice homemade guava juice or perhaps some green tea, if that's more to your liking. I can't believe I burned the Ningmen, yeah. What a mess. How am I ever gonna fix this? Is there any way I can salvage it? It looks like I'm gonna have to start over. I guess I'll just have to make the Ningmen Ya from scratch again. Ugh. This sucks. I think I might be able to repair the Burning Man with a few liches.
I just need something to hold them together. I wonder what I could use.
Maybe I could use some string or twine, but where could I find that here? There's some rope right here on the floor. Perfect. All right, now all I need to do is thread the liches onto the rope and tie it around the Burning Man. Here goes nothing. There, that should do it. Now let's see if it works.
What do you think you're doing in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just the steam Ningmen Ya I'm making. See? It's all steam.
Don't play games with me, Seymour. I know what's going on. Now either tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen. but I managed to put it out with my fire extinguisher. There's no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, what are you doing trying to pass off Litchi as Ning Meng Ya?
Sorry, sir, I must have made a mistake. This is a regional delicacy that I didn't recognize at first. It's called Ning Meng Ya and is quite popular in this part of the country.
That's not what I asked you. Why did you switch the food items?
There was a mix-up at the store and they sent the wrong order. I immediately replaced it with the correct item when I realized the mistake.
I see. Well, it would be wise to be more careful in the future. What is that fire in the kitchen? It looks pretty dangerous.
Oh, that? It's just a mermaid. Nothing to worry about.
A mermaid? Can I see it?
No, sorry. Mermaids are very shy and do not like to be seen.
You can't be serious. That is clearly a fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Well, Professor Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you. I have to get back to work now.
Thank you, Chalmers. It was an interesting discussion. I wonder, what is that wonderful smell? Maybe it's a mermaid?
Not sure what that smell is, Professor. I think I'd better get going now.
Right then, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Goodbye, Professor Skinner. You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still putting the finishing touches on dinner, but I think it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. Smells delicious. What's on the menu?
I'm making my signature dish, tear sauce. It's a combination of tomatoes, onions, garlic, and various spices.
I think you'll really enjoy it.
Sounds scrumptious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost done here. Please, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink? Oh, dang. What am I gonna do now? The dinner is gonna be ruined. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove, unattended. Maybe I could try to salvage it.
I could add some sugar or honey to the sauce and see if that helps neutralize the burnt taste.
Aha! That garden out there looks like it has plenty of tomatoes. I bet I can use those to make a fresh batch of bonda sauce in no time. First, I need to get the ingredients together. Let's see. I'll need some onions, garlic, and olive oil too. Time to get to work. Now, here goes nothing. I hope this works. Oh, and don't forget the salt and pepper. Looks like the bonda sauce is ready to go. I hope this can be the perfect replacement.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. I was just checking on it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. You are clearly trying to hide something. What is it?
Okay. The truth is that I was trying to put out a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to do it before it got too big, but it went out of control, and I was just trying to get out of the window before it got worse.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this bonda you claim to have brought in?
Well, bonda is a regional term for the tear sauce in some parts of the country. It's quite a traditional dish, actually. It's been around for hundreds of years. It's a delicacy for many people.
That doesn't sound right. I still don't believe you. What's really in this bonda?
Yes, it's true. Bonda is a special blend of herbs, spices, and savory sauces, all of which give it a unique flavor, unlike any other tear sauce you've ever tasted.
That's not tear sauce. What is it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just the kraken. It's okay. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, I'm telling you that the kitchen is on fire. What the? The house is on fire. Skinner, aren't you going to do something? Quickly.
There's no fire, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kraken. I mean, How likely is it that there's a house fire? Nothing to worry about.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Skinner! We have to do something. We have to get everyone out of the house.
No, I'm sure it's just a kraken. I'm sure it'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, this isn't the time to be stubborn. We have to go now or else we'll all be in danger.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I am so glad you could join us. The King Arthur flower isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you for the invitation. It's nice to be here. Do you need any help with the cooking?
No. I have everything under control. I just need a few more minutes and it will be ready.
Very well. While we wait, why don't you tell me about how you came to make this recipe?
Sure, it's been a family favorite for years. My grandmother passed down the recipe to me, and I've been making it ever since. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the King Arthur flower. I was so close to making the best pancakes ever. Guess I'll have to start over. Oh well, it's time to clean up this mess and try again. I wonder if that tree outside the window has any styrax. I'll have to go out and take a look to find out. Well, I guess I can't do this alone. I'll have to find someone to help me identify the tree and harvest the styrax. Oh well, I'll just have to make do in the meantime. Wait, I know. I can use the internet to research the tree and how to harvest styrax. That way I can figure out what type of tree it is and learn how to harvest the styrax. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find the right tools, and I should be able to replace the King Arthur flower with styrax in no time. All right, looks like I'm all set. Here I go.
Skinner, what the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry. They're just steam clouds from the steam King Arthur flower I'm making. You know.
I'm not a fool, Skinner. I can smell smoke.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No. There's no fire. I was just, baking some scones and they might have gotten a little too hot. That's all.
What is this? This isn't King Arthur flower. What did you do, Skinner?
Well, this is the highest quality flour money can buy, Professor Chalmers. It's made from the finest, rarest ingredient on Earth, styrax. It's a rare resin that grows in the most remote parts of the world, and it's said to give the flour a unique taste and texture that can't...
I don't believe you, Skinner. Where did you really get this flour?
I got it in a sacred mountain temple, Professor. It was guarded by a giant dragon that I had to battle before I was allowed access. Once I made it through to the temple, a wise monk presented me with the styrax flour as a gift, and she told me to use it to make only the most...
Skinner, you're not fooling anyone. Just tell me the truth. What did you do? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here right away.
No, it's not. This is all just an agapogo. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke and smell the burning. We need to get everyone out of here right now.
Nonsense. I know what I'm talking about, and this is all just an igapogo. Nothing to worry about.
But can I see it for myself? Is it possible to view the igapogo?
Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. That's just old Igaupogo. He's harmless.
No, I'm pretty sure there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, Chalmers. Everything is under control.
No, Skinner, it's not. The house is burning down. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just finishing up the mill. Fuel is.
Oh, that smells wonderful.
I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. It looks like you've gone to a lot of trouble. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Now would you like something to drink while we wait for the Millfuilies to finish?
How could I be so careless?
I don't believe this. I spend so much time and effort making this mill. Fuel is, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and energy. I should have paid more attention. I'm gonna have to start over. This is so frustrating. That baker's truck looks like it has some more hemmed in it. I'm gonna try to get some from the driver. I just hope he's willing to part with some for a reasonable price. Let's see here. I want to be polite and friendly but firm in my offer. Hopefully they accept my offer and I can get enough mower on him to replace this burnt mill.
Fuel.
Yeah, here goes nothing. Excuse me, sir. Could I buy some mower and him from you? I need to replace a dessert I accidentally burnt. I'm willing to pay a fair price for it. Let's hope he takes my offer.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why did you climb out the window?
I was just making some steamed Millfuilis. Nothing to worry about, just a little bit of steam.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam from the mill. Fuilis.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't mill. Where did this come from?
Ah, well, Millfuilis is actually quite common in the Alps.
But more, hemmed is an old regional expression which translates to more in the shirt. It's a bit more flavorful and textured than mill foils, so I thought I'd try something different.
Skinner? This makes no sense. Are you sure you haven't been tricked by the bakery?
Wow. Absolutely not. I'm a bit of a food connoisseur, so I wouldn't trust anyone else to get my pastries just right. I'm sure you'll love this, Moharam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. But I'll try it anyway. If it's terrible, you're going to get an earful. Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I don't think there's anything to worry about. It's just a Fata Morgana, a type of mirage. It's perfectly safe, so there's no need to leave.
A mirage? I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you there's no fire. I'm sure it's just a figment of your imagination.
I know what I'm seeing, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think I'll be going now. I'm sure you noticed something wrong with the house.
What do you mean? I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Are you serious? The house is on fire.
That's impossible. It's just a Fata Morgana. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the house is burning. You need to call the fire department right away.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of kebab Kermanshahi I smell?
Yes, indeed. My wife is almost done cooking. It won't be long now.
It smells wonderful. I look forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. We have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. Would you like a drink? Curse you, devil. First, you tempt me with a delicious kebab Kermanshahi, and then you turn it into charcoal. Is this some kind of joke? What am I going to do now? I don't want to ruin dinner. Come on, Skinner, you can do this.
Just think of something that will taste just as good as the old kebab Kermanshahi.
Maybe shafali would work. You can fry it up with some onions, maybe some garlic and peppers, throw in some spices. It has to be delicious enough to make up for the kebab Kermanshahi.
I'm sure I can do this. I just need to focus and get creative.
All right then, let's get to work. Let's see what I can do with these ingredients.
I think I can make something really tasty out of this.
Let me start by chopping up the vegetables. Then we can sauté them in some oil and butter, and then we can add the shafali. After that, a few spices, some tomato paste, and some lemon juice.
That should do it.
Let's give it a taste and see what it's like. It's actually really good. Maybe even better than the kebab Kermanshahi. Perfect.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed kebab Kermanshahi. It's a special Iranian dish. The steam is just releasing the intense flavors.
Don't try to pull one over me. That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you done?
Oh, well, it looks worse than it is. I just left the pan a little too close to the stove and the oil started to burn a bit. But I've got it all under control now. No need to worry.
What's the explanation for this?
Well, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. Let's see. It turns out one of my relatives owns a shafali stand in town, and he sent me this plate as a gift. He thought I might like to try it, so I thought I'd surprise everyone and serve it today.
That doesn't explain why you would think kebab Kermanshahi and shafali were the same thing and why no one noticed the switch.
Well, you know, I just assumed that since they both have ground beef and are cooked in a similar way, they must be the same thing.
I guess I was wrong.
So why didn't you mention that you were serving shafali when you announced it to the class?
What's going on here? I smell smoke.
That's just hailstones. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think that's hailstones. Can I see it?
No need to. Everything is fine here.
I insist I see it. There's obviously something wrong.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
I must be on my way now.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Do take care.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Oh, hailstones are pelting the windows and roof.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You'll have to excuse the mess. I'm in the middle of cooking the olives.
Oh, olives? What kind?
These are plain black olives. I'm cooking them in a simple tomato, garlic, and oregano sauce. They should be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying them.
I'm sure you'll enjoy them. Can I get you a glass of wine while you wait? Stupid mistake. I can't believe I burned these olives. I wanted to impress my friends with a special dish. Now it's ruined. I should have been more careful, but I just got so excited and rushed it. I believe I have found the answer. The vinifera grape is a hardy, disease-resistant variety, and with a bit of care, it should be just the thing to help replace the burnt olives. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get these grapes from where they are Right, I need to find a way to transport the grapes. I could call a delivery service or rent a truck to transport them myself. Or I could ask for help from my neighbors, if anyone is willing to lend a hand. Well, I guess the first step is to investigate my options and find the best one. It's time to get to work. Let's do this. I can do this.
What are you doing in here with all this smoke?
I'm steaming olives. Look, everyone loves steamed olives, but it does produce quite a bit of steam. I was just letting out some of the pressure.
Let's cut the bull, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. You were trying to escape out the window. What happened here?
It was an accident. I was testing some new recipes and I guess I overheated something. I was just trying to get the fire out before it got too big.
Regional expression of what?
It's an old expression used in the Midwestern part of the United States. It's slang for olives. In the old days, people used to call them vinifera grapes.
That's quite a stretch, Principal Skinner. Are you sure that's what these are?
Of course I'm sure. I have a very reliable source who told me that this particular type of grape is called a vinifera grape in the Midwestern United States. So yes, I'm sure.
Well, why don't we just call them what they are? Grapes? There's definitely something wrong in the kitchen, Skinner. Can I see it?
No, it's not that. It's a beast of Exmoor. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let's open the kitchen door and see for ourselves. We can't ignore a potential danger.
I'm telling you, there's no danger, just a beast of Exmoor.
Then prove it. Open the door so I can see for myself. Well, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I should be going now. I think I hear something outside, though. It almost sounds like there's a fire.
What? No fire here. Must be the beast of Exmoor on the prowl. Be safe on your way home.
Oh, okay then. Good day, Skinner.
Good day to you, Chalmers. Good luck on your way home.
Thanks, you too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, my mother's famous kilowin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds great. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be much longer. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make you more comfortable. Man, this is a disaster. I worked so hard to make this kilowin and now it's ruined. I can't believe it. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this mess. I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Oh well, no use crying over spilled food. I'll make something else for dinner. If I could just get some potato chips, I could use them instead of the burnt kilowin. All I need is some salt and vinegar and voila, problem solved. Now, where can I find some potato chips around here? I'm sure the grocery store isn't too far from here. I'll go there and see if I can find some chips. All right, here I go. Time to get the chips. This is what I need to make my kilowin delicious.
What the hell is going on in here? That smell is not steam. It's definitely smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed kilowin. That's all. I think the stove is just a bit too hot and it's making a lot of steam. It'll be done soon and then the smoke will be gone.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here. Why were you climbing out the window?
Okay. I was making a batch of nachos and they caught fire. I was just trying to put the fire out and that's why I was climbing out the window. I'm sorry, I was going to clean it up and hide the evidence, but I didn't have time.
Skinner, why did you give us potato chips instead of kilowin?
Professor, you must not be familiar with the dialect of this region. We call potato chips kilowin here. It's a local delicacy, and I was merely trying to give you a taste of the culture.
That doesn't sound very likely, Skinner. Are you sure you're not just trying to get away with something here?
Of course not, Professor. Plus, I think you'll find that potato chips are a perfectly acceptable replacement for kilowin.
A little less exotic, perhaps, but still a delicious snack in its own right.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to do something about it.
No, that's not a fire. It's just some troll. Don't worry about it.
That's a fire, Skinner. Let me see it.
What, you don't believe me? No, I don't think you should see this now. It'll just confuse you.
I'm not going to be confused. I just need to see the fire for myself.
Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Thank you for the meal.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too?
Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's only a little fire. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is there a fire? Let me out of here.
Good morning, Chalmers. Have you seen the acorn squash?
No, I haven't. What's the matter? Is it ready yet?
It's not ready, but I'm gonna wait until it is before I cook it.
All right. I'll go take a look.
I've already started it cooking. It'll just take a few minutes to finish. I'm so sorry for burning the acorn squash. I didn't mean to. I was just so angry. Now I'm all alone. I'll have to find another way to get food. Hey, if I can find a mutant in this garden, I'll be able to replace my burnt acorn